Yo, 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 yo. What's good, boys? Yo's in the chat. We've been grinding, boys. We've been grinding. Split 4, smart. Billy, what's good? No way, dude. Kool-Aid, crypto, cheap gag. Gooksy. Sinsterize me. Holmstein, G-Bear. Proper Castor, level 99 sex. Yo. Kevlin, Ninor. What's going on? What's good? What's good? Later equals end of stream. Later means later. I don't know when. It's not a huge prio, but we're gonna try to get like one Inferno attempt in a day. We're not rushing the content or anything like that. We're just trying to get a little bit better each day. And we'll get there when we get there, man. Right now, we're about to be 78 rune crafting. So we've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. I got my blood essence activated, and I'm trying to finish the full suit right now. That's like my biggest prio, is finishing the full outfit, which I need about 150 abyssal pearls in order to finish. Yeah, 156. Need 156 abyssal pearls right now. And once I have that, then I think I'm going to go to the Scar and craft 7,000 bloods, which 7,000 bloods with these essences, well, it's 7,000 extra bloods. It's up to 7,000 extra bloods, I think, is what it has a chance of producing. Three-Wise interview is in 20 minutes. He's going to hit me up and we're going to talk RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Classic Plus, all that. So if you guys are interested in that, yeah, hang around for that. That's going to be in 20 minutes. There we go. I've kind of been enjoying this arc of just like, you know, talking to people or listening to an interview and just doing some skilling. It's definitely a way to enjoy the game a lot more than just consistently like always trying to do, you know, the cool combat stuff on stream. And so it's been kind of nice to just find people to talk to or find someone to listen to, and the Jimmy podcasts have really helped. AFK skilling isn't too bad. People hate on it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I don't mind just doing it while I listen to something else. I'm definitely getting used to it. Kind of like maturing a little bit, I guess, and just like evolving and showing the grind, you know? Soda Poppin' had it right. You got to show the grind. The best thing about RuneScape is you can AFK it while doing other stuff if you want. Yeah, exactly. I'm absolutely learning how to do that, and I think that's something that every streamer, you know, should learn how to do, and even RuneScape players in general, like, kind of be able to a little bit less like main monitor contenting all of your grinds, you know, just kind of like second monitor contenting your grinds is great, I think. And I'm learning how to do it. 77, yet you're still at GOTR? Yeah, man, we didn't get the full outfit yet. Before I go and do all of my blood rune crafting, I want the full outfit to get the maximum number of blood runes. So yeah, man, that's the plan. We're working on it. Yo, Emu, what's good, man? We got to start playing WoW and OSRS at the same time. I will definitely be playing... Well, I don't think I'm playing WoW anytime soon, but if I was, I'd absolutely always probably for like the rest of my life, any other game I play, I'll probably always still be doing something in RuneScape on the other monitor. It's an infinite grind, you know what I mean? Like, you never want to not be playing RuneScape once you start playing RuneScape. And especially on an Iron Man, you can actually stop playing the game, I think, on a main. Because it's just not as important. But on an Iron, it's like, dude, every second of the day, you just always want to be doing something. Some say he invented blood runes. Dude, I did not invent the blood runes, but it is kind of nice now that we can make them, man. It is kind of nice now that we can finally make some blood runes. It's great. 200 million all, bro? Absolutely not. That's whoever's going for that, you know, kudos to you. Good luck. It wouldn't be me. Are you quitting after Inferno? No, I'm probably a kind of like I'm a Zuckhelm type of person. So I imagine that, you know, I would start that journey like of getting every item that I need to hopefully start even making an attempt at that. You know, which if I go dry, I mean, it could be years. It could be years before we even get to the point where we have the gear to, you know, do the speed times and do hundreds and hundreds of runs on certain things to, you know, get better potentially at the fights and get better at clicking and better at, you know, one tick flicking to conserve runs so that we can kill bosses 100 times in one run. And those combat achievements are very difficult. And like I said, they take a lot of time to go after, a lot of patience, and we'll see if I have what it takes when we start that grind a long time from now, you know? You should 100% try and learn raids good and like the big PvM stuff besides Inferno Cape. Yeah, we are. We're going to learn every raid. Believe it or not, for Zuckhelm, you need achievements from every single raid. So, you know, if that's kind of my goal, then we'll start making adjustments towards that. But I've only been playing the game for 4 months. So I think we're doing pretty good for 4 months. And we'll cross the bridge when it comes. Game's so fun when you get 95 Slayer Hydras print money. I need money. I'm in a situation again, and I don't want to go back to CG to get money. I feel like that's a little bit of a waste of time. Unless we were to get a Salad Blade, which would be pretty cool, then we could probably go and like smoke Vardorvis a bit. But I don't think I'm at a point where I want to go back to CG for money. So what do late game Iron Men use money for? Blood runes. It's all about the blood runes. Particularly because I'm doing Inferno right now. Construction, I don't see myself leveling any more construction. Once I have my max POH, I would probably never level construction again after this. I have no intention of ever getting a max cape. It's just not how I enjoy playing the game, and I think you should enjoy playing the game. And that's like the most important thing, is kind of like playing how you enjoy. So I would never do that because that's not what I enjoy. Gold ore 2 for smithing. Oh, I do need to smith all of my gold ore. I do need to smith all my gold ore. We're doing rune crafting for blood runes because it's 1,000 to 1,500 blood runes per attempt in the Inferno. I'm pretty much out of gold, so I can't hop around and buy them. So since I'm playing Iron, I have to make them. And that's what we're doing right now. We got to the point yesterday where we can finally craft blood runes. We're at 77. I have my blood essence activated for extra chance at getting more blood runes per craft. And yeah, that is what it is, guys. We're just in here trying to get as many blood runes as we can. It probably takes about, I don't know, 4 hours of GOTR or so to get like enough runes for maybe a little bit less now. Maybe about 2 to 3 hours of GOTR to get enough blood runes for one attempt of Inferno. You looked into Scar Essence Mine? Yeah, as soon as we get the full set, so we can proc extra runes from the Scar Mine, we're gonna go spend the rest of our gold. It's still 400 gold per blood rune when you're using it inside of the Scar Essence Mine. So it's the same exact thing almost as world hopping and buying them, but if you have the full suit, you have and you have a blood essence activated, you can proc extra runes, so you're getting more than one rune per blood rune crafted. So per 400 GP, you can proc up to 2 or maybe even 3 blood runes per 400 gold. So that's kind of our strategy right now, is doing the Scar once we have the full set of the Abyssal, which we need about 150 Abyssal pearls in order to achieve the full set of rune crafting gear, which will then make an attempt at, crafting a bunch of extras when we go to the Scar Mine. And we did get the Abyssal Needle. We got the Colossal Pouch here now. So that's making Guardians of the Rift go by a little bit quicker. It's a little bit of a convenience. So we did get the Abyssal Needle off stream last night. I was really hyped about that, combining all 4 of my bags into one so that I can, do this a bit easier. And it's a nice little quality of life. Little quality of life changes can make you very happy when you're skilling. And that's something that's pretty awesome about RuneScape. Just those little time savers, those things are nice to give you that little bit of dopamine. Did he create a main account? Yeah, my main account is almost to the point where it can do Inferno now, because I need to get to 80 defense and I can send Infernos on my main to save blood runes. And I'll be able to send Infernos on my main tomorrow. Can you repair my pouches? Thank you. I'm gonna miss that, unfortunate. I love GOTR. Awesome, man. Welcome in. Would CG be faster for acquiring blood runes via drops plus spending gold mate at the Prif rune shop? Yes, probably. Probably CG is the fastest way to obtain blood runes once you have, so on an Iron Man, you never want to buy blood runes from a shop. You just don't want to do that. And the reason you don't want to do that is because it's 400 GP per 1 blood rune. If you want to use the Scar Essence Mine, which is still 400 to craft 1 blood rune, but if you have a blood essence activated and you have the full set of GOTR, you have a chance to proc extra runes. So you could proc 1 extra rune from blood essence and 1 extra rune from your set, and you could be making 3 blood runes per 400 GP. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm grinding out the full set of Abyssal gear. So that's our strategy right now. It still costs 400 GP even if you craft them? Yeah. So on the wiki, I was reading into it, and it says that it still costs money to craft them because bots would go crazy in there, and it's to prevent like mains from being able to completely crash the price of blood runes or something like that. Basically, only Iron Mans would use like this feature in the game called Scar Essence Mine. TOA today? No, sir. Just AFK Arceus off stream. Arceus rune crafting off stream. I'm not 100% sure what that is. And there's actually too much grinding to do in RuneScape, so we're going to do some of it on stream. Otherwise, I would, like, there's so much grinding in RuneScape, guys. If you do all of it off stream, you'll never do anything. You'll never get anywhere. There's not enough off stream time, essentially. You have to show the grind. That's what I learned. I can look up to Arceus rune crafting, but I'm not leaving this place until I have the full outfit. There's no reason to. You have to have this outfit. this outfit is crucial to anything rune crafting. After full outfit, Arceus is great. Exactly. We'll check out the Scar Mine. We'll check out Arceus. Can you tell me about Arceus? Like what do you do there? What does it give? Like how does it work? Dude, I gotta start crafting some regulars. What the heck? This is lopsided as hell. I'm running TOA while you skill and listen. Hell yeah, Funky Rhino. It's super AFK. You mine a block, craft a rune. You can just craft runes normally. Can get 3.7 bloods in an hour. Okay. So that's, you don't have to pay for them at the Arceus rune crafting. Okay, that sounds really good. Arceus? Is that how you say it? Yo, XBR, thank you so much for the prime. What's going on, man? You can do other stuff while you AFK them. Cool. So I will do Inferno on my main while I do rune crafting blood runes at the Arceus starting tomorrow. You need 77 rune crafting. I'm about to be 78 and I almost have the full set here. So we can get extra procs. It's not AFK at all. You need to click every 2 seconds. Oh, not that AFK then. Dang it. I've been stuck at Bloods until 91. Glad we got the chat cooking on rune crafting. Yeah, we're cooking up now, boys. You can theoretically make 7k bloods an hour. It's the worst rune crafting method IMO. I guess we're going to have to go see for ourselves. It seems pretty controversial. Whenever, you know, some people are saying it's good, some are saying it's bad, I like to just go see for myself. Go check it out, you know? The only other one that I know about, you have to still pay for it, and that's down here at the Scar Essence mine. It's like a way for Iron Man to craft bloods in bulk, but you still have to pay for them. It used to be more AFK and they nerfed it. Is the interview going to be live? Yeah, the interview is happening in 5 minutes. We're going to be sitting down with TheoryWise today and talking about RuneScape, Classic WoW, and, you know, anything he wants to talk about. TheoryWise. TheoryWise is a ex-WoW player. Now he plays RuneScape. And he's a YouTuber. So he's a fairly newer RuneScape creator. Maybe he swapped over about a year before I did. And he wants to sit down and have a talk today. So that's what we're going to do. Old school. He's an old school RuneScaper. TheoryWise quit RuneScape. Guys, nobody ever quits RuneScape. Okay? Showbeck coming back for sailing. He already confirmed. Okay? The return of Showbeck is going to be fantastic. Why'd you quit RS? Guys, nobody ever quits RuneScape. They only take breaks. I'm just going to start saying that. Every time you guys say that someone quit, I'm just going to say that. It's because it's so like it is a little bit of an oxymoron in the community how like everyone says you never quit, but then everybody that's watching us stream every day says when someone logs out they quit. It's kind of a funny like thing. It's like a two-way joke. Everyone quits and nobody quits. Respond to memes with memes, exactly. That's the only way you do it. Who puts over 1,000 hours into a game and quits? What's crazy is like 1,000 hours in RuneScape is like just getting started too. And I think that once people realize that, it's very easy to go 1,000 hours. Like I was talking about this the other day, but in Shobek's interview when we were listening to it, I'd also like to hear Joker's interview today too. Did anybody listen to Joker's interview already? Was it good? Savix did? Okay. Joker was spitting straight facts. That's what I like to hear. I kind of like see Joker as the poster child for old school RuneScape. He's like when you look up the definition of old school RuneScape, I feel like it's a picture of him and Alfie. Just like arms around each other, you know, like it's like it's for those two guys. They're like the perfect old school RuneScape player. He's just built for it. I swear Joker was in the Wildy all day today. What was he doing in the Wildy? Oh, he's trying to get the dragon pick. He's trying to get the dragon pick heavily. He has 2 out of 3 Void Waker parts. Holy cow. Are the bots there still terrible? I don't know. Do bots farm wilderness bosses? Joker got Bofa? Yeah, he's had it for a little while. It's GG for you if Joker gets Void Waker. No, it's not GG for anybody. We'll just be happy for Joker that he got it. There is no me versus him. We're all on the same team. We're just all cheering on each other on, hoping none of us go dry on stuff. He's had it for about 20 game hours, so 1 day. Yeah, about 1 day or so. I've gotten a lot better at Guardians of the Rift. I've gotten a lot better at this, guys. If you do as many runs as I have in here, you get to 77, 78 rune crafting, you know what's going on at this point. You got the colossal pouch. We're almost a full set Andy now. We're like the rune crafting man now. Why are we still doing GOTR? Oh, for the outfit. We got to finish the outfit. We finished the outfit, and we're probably not coming back here for a little while. You need the full outfit for the bonus. If you spoon a lantern, I actually don't know what the lantern is. Is there any reason I would want that lantern? Like, what does it do? I've seen a couple people ask me that, but I don't know what that is. More points. If you're wielding the lantern, you get more points. Oh, in here, like more points up here? Got to up your wiki game? Nah, that's why I got you guys. Anyone have a link to the Joker interview? You could probably type in Jimmy interviews Joker and it would come up, right? Light it with U logs to get better rewards. You can put logs in the lantern. Oh, that's kind of cool. How do I check my Guardians of the Rift collection log? Let's see. Mini games. Oh, Abyssal Lantern. Lost Bag, Guardian's Eye, and then these are dyes that you can dye your robes with. Oh shit, we're starting. No dyes is unlucky. You could turn in for pearls. Damn. Yeah, let me look up what's the spoon rates. All right, we're going to start the interview with TheoryWise now, boys. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you?
Oh, it's going well. It's going well. I'm happy to be here. Thank you for the invite. I guess it kind of goes both ways.
Yo, you're welcome, bro. And thanks for reaching out to me. I really enjoyed doing, some interviews that I've done here in the past week or so, and I've loved listening to like Jimmy's interviews and stuff with the other content creators, and it's quickly becoming my new favorite thing to do. So I'm always down to do this if you want to do it again in the future too.
100%, honestly. I've had a couple chats with a couple of the content creators, some of the WoW players coming over, also just existing content creators. And I'm sure you've already noticed this, but the content creation scene in OSRS especially is just it's built different.
On another level, I would say the talent of some of the RuneScape YouTubers is unreal, man. And I tip my hat to all these guys because they're definitely out here setting the bar.
100%. And I honestly just as a new YouTuber, right? I'm pretty new to OSRS, but I'm new to YouTube as well. I started making videos a little bit over a year ago, like 13 months ago, 14 months ago, I would say. And it's been amazing because so many of these content creators have been so welcoming. I think of myself, I'm a small channel, I'm 15,000 subscribers or whatever, but everyone has been so welcoming. I get DMs from people that are like 10 times my size, and they're just the best. They're super nice, they're super welcoming, they give a lot of tips and stuff. So it's been a great community to be a part of.
Oh, hell yeah.
How's your day been?
Pretty good, pretty good. Right now, I'm just, I'm trying to get the full Abyssal set from Guardians of the Rift, so I can go do either like the Arceus Rift, or I can do like the Scar mine whenever I want to purchase and get the extra things. And I have my Blood Essence thing activated now because it's like 1,500 blood runes for a solid Inferno attempt on an Iron, which takes a long time to get those runes. So I'm just trying to set my account up for long-term supply income right now.
100%. I mean, listen, it's fun watching you and everyone around you within this like kind of budding, I guess you could say it's already budded, OSRS WoW crossover stream scene, because I was right there with you guys like just 10 or so months earlier, maybe 8 or so months earlier than you, as someone who also came from WoW. So like it's so funny seeing you guys experience the very same things I did, just like a little bit.
Yeah, you were ahead of the curve.
Yes, exactly, exactly. It's funny because like the video where I talk about like going over to RuneScape is like my most popular video. So it's always fun like having that video published, and then like in 5 or 6 months or so, I saw some filtering over into this game, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that other people are coming to the similar conclusions to me about this game almost totally by accident. It's been really interesting.
Yeah, who would have known? I mean, as a WoW player, we didn't know that RuneScape was here. And it's crazy that none of us even, I mean, we saw like a few people try it, but no one ever really like told me how good the game was. I never really had anybody like try to convince me that RuneScape was here and that this was such a cool game. And I wish I could have figured it out sooner, honestly.
On one hand, I agree. Like, I wish I was tapped in much sooner. On the other hand, I feel like and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm confident in saying this. I feel like we came at the best time. Like OSRS right now, the kind of content that was added in the early and mid game, especially in the past like year or two, best shit. Like honestly, it's amazing. Like, can you imagine the game without like that early game scurriest goal or like the Perilous Moons grind? Like, it's been so good in my opinion.
Yeah, post Varlamore, OSRS is amazing. I will say that.
100%. And I will say this, by the way. And first of all, congrats on the BOF. I'm seeing it. Joker just got it recently. I've been following him too, and I've been really excited because the BOFA is kind of like that key that unlocks literally everything else in the game for you. You know?
Yeah, it really does. And I feel like the more of us that get it, then the more we can collab and, you know, do more of the in-game-ish content together. So I'm hoping everybody gets their BOFA soon.
For sure. And I wanted to touch on like classic and all this kind of stuff, but I guess we're talking about OSRS for a second, and I have a couple like questions or just I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. So I'm aware kind of broadly about what's been the conversations that have been happening recently within your stream. Like, do I de-iron? Do I not? I think I saw Jimmy kind of convinced you otherwise. Do you want to give me a quick update on what's been the conclusion that
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
got?
so basically, the conclusion is just straight up, you never de-iron. That's not even an option. And I had to have a bunch of people teach me that's kind of what it is. It's like an unspoken rule almost in the community that you just don't do it because it doesn't take that long to like catch back up on a main, and you never want to regret de-iron. That's people are trying to save you from the regret of de-ironing essentially. And so what I did was I did what they said. I did what Jimmy said. I made a main, and I had a pure that was already 90 plus combat stats from hitting the crab for the past 2 months. So I just leveled my defense on the one defense pure, and now I have a main, and it's about to hit 80 defense. And I did get some handouts from some of my viewers, and they hooked me up with some gear. So now I can basically use that account. I'm never going to play that account. I'm going to use that account as an Iron Man simulator that's exactly like my Iron Man, and I will do Inferno attempts on that account so I don't have to use my resources on my Iron.
Yeah, that's a great idea. And by the way, that's a great idea, especially if you pursue things like Post Inferno, getting the Zuck Helm, and getting the Blood Torva set and all that kind of stuff. Like, you really don't want to be learning Awakened bosses if you're familiar with those on an Iron Man. You're just not going to have enough orbs that you get from grinding those bosses to do it properly. So it would just be a disaster. It would be like thousands and thousands of kills. It's horrible. So using your main for that's a great idea. And I also want to add on top of that, kind of agree with the general sentiment. Don't de-iron it. I don't know if a lot of people like that, but also just from a content creation standpoint, I think an Iron Man is just so much more interesting, like as a journey, especially as a new player. Some people say like, oh, new players should try mains. That is true, in my opinion, unless you're a content creator where the journey and like creating those decisions and achieving those goals individually and incrementally, that's so much more entertaining to me personally as someone who's been watching everyone's stream here. I did have a pitch though. I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise, but I did have a pitch and I want to hear your thoughts on it if that's okay.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, great. And I don't know if anyone brought this up. I don't know if Jimmy brought it up or whatever. I haven't watched all the interviews yet, but have you, so there's, Group Iron Man, right? Obviously don't start a Group Iron Man again. That's restarting progress is kind of a mess, but so there's something called being a booger helm. Are you aware of that?
Like a green helm?
Yeah.
I've heard that, and I've heard you never want to do that, but that's like, I don't really understand what it is, to be honest with you. I think it's after your whole group quits or something.
So essentially, like, there's two kinds of group Iron Men, apart from hardcore, which are their own status thing, right? There's like quote unquote ranked group Iron Men that appear in the high scores, and those are the blue helms. That's me and my buddy that's how we came into OSRS as Group Iron Man. And then there's like the Green Helms where they can invite an Iron Man outside of Tutorial Island to join them. And their helm transforms from blue to green, which just means that you invited someone who already has stuff on their account. And that's a way to like mitigate any kind of like cheating within the Iron Man game mode. Because you could technically invite someone who's an Iron Man with like 3 T-bows and they can join your group and give each one of your group members a T-bow and then quit. And that's a way of like cheating the system. So green helms are the same as blue helms, except they invite someone and they don't appear on the high scores. Does that make sense?
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I bring that up, I'm sorry, I had to drink of water. The reason I bring that up is because, and again, I'm not saying you should do this, but like it's a fun thing to consider for content anyway, is you could technically have, for example, you and Joker like do the fucking fusion dance and join up forces, become Green Helms together. And that way, not only does a group Ironman like smooth out some of those resource lulls that occur in the mid game of OSRS, but it also creates, I think, cool content in regard to like you both do TOA together and you're not competing on loot anymore. You're synergized with loot, right? Your 6% chances become 12% chances because you share every item you get.
Yeah,
That's just
if you get dupes, it's not as punishing, and you can trade them.
exactly. Exactly. You're sharing them, which is kind of cool. So, not saying you should do that, but I'm surprised. I don't know if anyone pitched that to you yet, because I'm like, that would have been an interesting way to like mitigate some of the issues you're experiencing.
I wasn't aware you could be like mid Ironman and then fuse into a group Ironman with another Ironman.
I double checked this, but chat, tell me if I'm stupid here. I think you can have someone invite you into a group Ironman as an Iron Man that's like outside of Tutorial Island, because you could, as a group Iron Man that's a blue helm, like the ranked version, so to say, you can invite someone else. They just have to be on Tutorial Island, so they can't actually have stuff in their account or anything.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
So if anything, if you're like, listen, I'm about to like, I don't know, I was gonna say rip my hair out, but you know, you're about to get freaked the hell out. So if you don't like change something and you want to de-iron, or because the Iron Man grinds kind of a pain, I feel like personally my experience with the game as a group Iron Man never experienced as deep of a dip in resources, because each person in my group, well, the two people in my group right now, kind of focused on different paths. So we kind of helped each other out. We did the thing the other person didn't want to do.
Yeah, splitting up the grind.
Exactly.
I think that group Iron Man is the best mode in this game. I think it's awesome.
Agreed.
If you can find 5 people who aren't going to quit and that are kind of on the same level as you, which is pretty tough to do. I think it's really good for people who are like longtime friends or long-term RuneScape players, or for like RuneScape streamers, you know, like the farmers or the GMs.
Exactly. Like either, unfortunately, everyone kind of started off like staggered with OSRS. We had like Guzu come in, and then I want to say it's Savix. And then it was like, I think you were following Savix a little bit, and then it was Jokered after that. So it was a bit of a staggered launch. But I was, you know, in my fantasy alternate reality, maybe everyone joined at the same time, made a group Ironman. That could have been fun content. But I'm just surprised no one pitched you the Green Helm alternate path right now.
Yeah, people are not very friendly to Green Helms, and
no, they're not.
So most of the time, people would tell me, I think like 90% of my chat would not even like the idea of that at all, because they're pretty strong opinionated on de-ironing and Green Helms, is what I've noticed.
That, I think that's true. I think as a de-ironing situation, like if you go main, I do support that level of criticism. But because you stream most of your content, it's not like you can cheat the Green Helm thing by like secretly inviting someone and getting a bunch of stuff. But that's beside the point.
They don't care about what you can prove, and I've found that I've discovered that. Because I was like, well, what's the point if I just de-iron? I'm just going to play like an Iron Man, but I'll be a main. I get to skip some of the grind. So, you know, we don't have to watch me grind as much. We can watch me do more fun, challenging stuff like killing bosses and going for Zuckhelm. And I thought that would be received a little bit better, but it's like people just, they just don't support the idea of de-iron regardless. Not even if you're a content creator and you're not going to cheat. Like, they don't care. It's the title that they care about. And not necessarily like how you're playing to like justify a playthrough, you know. If you're gonna play a main, just play a main. That's basically what I've taken from it.
Yeah, I mean, and I tend to agree with the main side of things too. Like, I think if you look at the content creation scene in OSRS, generally there's 2 kinds of people that play mains and make content that people watch. It's either people that are insanely good at PvP, Oda Block, Dino, West Ham, all these people that are super great at PvP, and the mains facilitate that because you actually get something out of doing PvP as a main. Or on the other hand, you get people that are insanely cracked at PVM, right? People doing like speed runs, people like theory crafting, like No Monkey, Mulgood Kirby, and all those people. I think generally speaking, as a new player, it's just more interesting as an Iron Man because you're pushed into so much different content, and you have to do it, right? Like you can't just find a way around it. You have to do your Berserker ring grind, you know.
Right. Yeah, I get
I,
that.
I I support the chat generally speaking in that regard. Anyway, that's for a moment. I want to take a brief pause from OSRS and like pick your brain a little bit about World of Warcraft. And before I do, how much of your chat now would you reckon are like WoW players versus like RuneScape players that only have played RuneScape?
1%,
Mm.
maybe.
You feel like everyone dipped? Like every WoW fan dipped?
Yeah. I have a
Shit.
completely, I don't have, there's a chance that there's maybe like 2 people in my chat right now. We're like at a multi-streaming right now. We're probably at like 1,000 viewers.
Mhm.
There's a chance that maybe like 1 or 2 people here. Is there anyone here in the chat right now that watched me play WoW?
Yeah, press one if you see him play WoW.
Everyone's gonna type 1. Tuska maybe, yeah. Tuska's been following me for a little while. But no, really not very many. I don't see any long-term subs. Like I don't see any subs in here that are, if does anyone have, you can actually tell by the subscriber like how long. If you have like a subscriber badge for longer than 4 months, then that means that they were here watching WoW. And so if you just hover over people's subscriber badges, you can see that they're all like 3 months or less. And so that
Okay.
just goes to show you that I don't have a single, almost not. The only viewers I have that played that from WoW are people that also played RuneScape on the side, and I didn't know about it.
Okay, that's really interesting to hear because so full disclosure, I think the main time I like fully heard of you as like a character, I say as a character, as a streamer, as a content creator is during OnlyFans.
Right.
Because I was following the entire OnlyFans thing. I was familiar with all like the bigger names within it. So if you can clarify for me, is your like super background like before OnlyFans and all that kind of stuff, is that mainly classic WoW or are you retail, a little bit of a retail Andy too?
I'm 100% retail WoW player up until about 3 years ago when hardcore started taking off on Bloodsail Buccaneers, and I decided to give it a try. I did not even play 2019 Classic.
Oh shit.
I
I
am
honestly
not,
didn't expect
I am known as a classic Andy, but I am a retail player who decided to try hardcore, and I only played hardcore after I tried it. Like I just fell in love with it. So
I
I started my career at the beginning of me kind of playing hardcore as a streamer.
that makes sense. I think hardcore to me is the most entertaining way to play World of Warcraft as a content creator. It's super interesting. Especially the leveling experience is like the best. I was watching Tyler One's, journey through classic WoW for the first time as a hardcore. And in so many ways, his first time playing that game mode and like going up to 60 and all that, and then eventually dying in Molten Core, I got the same vibe that I get from you guys when you first joined up old school RuneScape. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense.
And so, but it is really interesting to hear that you can't come from retail. So you stopped playing around like Dragonflight. That's when I quit. Is around Dragonflight. Can you? And if someone asked you, if Jimmy asked this already, feel free to just say, and we can move on. But I'm curious, what pushed you away from retail? What were the elements of retail that you were like, fuck this?
Oh, no one's asked me that yet. To be honest, the hamster wheel was less enjoyable, and retail punishes you for not logging in. And you just can't avoid this. And there's also another thing which some people know about or / talk about, but there's a thing called retail depression that I would describe as you log into the game, you sit in the major city, and then you just feel like logging out. And I feel like retail WoW is a combination of the hamster wheel of just Mythic plus raid, and then the retail depression of logging into the game. And just not really feeling like playing. And a lot of people hit that wall, and I definitely hit that wall. And
I'm sorry, continue.
I would say what makes you hit that wall too is like the community you don't really feel like you have a community in retail WoW. You feel like you're just alone, and that's kind of how it feels.
Yeah, I think I'll echo that. It's interesting you say something like, it punishes you for not logging in, and I agree with that. There's a lot of dailies, there's a lot of FOMO in that regard, weeklies, all that kind of stuff. But similarly, I feel like retail punishes you for not logging in, and it punishes you for logging in too much because there's a certain point where you just kind of mow through all your like chores, and then you're like, okay, well, there's two pieces of content. There's Mythic Plus, because raid lockouts exist, so Mythic Plus, or you can log off. That's it, right? Unless you PvP. So like it's for me, it was like I want to play the game more, but it's really not giving me enough reason or motivation to do that. Especially when so much of everything in the game has become kind of like this homogenized blob of either you can collect cosmetic items or you do content that's going to require like 3 weeks of progression, 400 wipes to see any progress. And that was like the binary of retail to me.
Yeah, it's a lot of repetition. And to be honest, like you really have to find your tribe in retail WoW. And it's very hard to like find your tribe, like people that you vibe with, socially, whether it's in Discord, in the game, and on your same skill level. Like you can find someone that you vibe with socially. Like me and you, we might be boys and we might hang out, but I might suck, dude, at Mythic Plus, and you're trying to push high Mythic Plus, and you just can't bring me along. And so there's a lot of, and when you're pushing higher skill level games, and it's a group game where you need other people to do the content, it's very tough to find people that you vibe with socially and skill wise in order to like build a team that play at the same hours as you at the same time, and like to build that coercion, that team element. It's very tough to find in retail, like the perfect combination of people to play with.
Yeah, 100%. I'm lucky, right, with retail. I had a Mythic guild for many years that I raided with. We did Cutting Edge, and then before that, in Legion, I ran my own guild, and that's actually where I really met and befriended my group Ironman partner, the person that I do my GM with in OSRS. I essentially met him in Legion, and we became like really, really good friends during our time like leading the guild throughout Legion. And so I'm lucky in that regard, but I completely agree with you. It's so difficult to like punch through the social, like the necessary social elements of retail, but how much of retail systems actively disincentivize you from engaging socially as well. It's like this, like it's constantly fighting against itself. It wants to be a solo game where everything in the overworld is solo, everything in your leveling is solo. You're taught while you're playing, while you're learning the game, to be solo, to not talk to anyone. And then at the end game, it's like, well, you better learn to speak. And that sucks, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that issue. And I talked about this with Jimmy a little bit, but World of Warcraft struggles with issues that, RuneScape doesn't. And it's mainly the Trinity system, like the group aspect of it. And that's what I love about RuneScape, is that you can play most of this game solo if you want to. It just might be a little bit harder.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a couple group related pieces of content in OSRS. And honestly, I would extend that same criticism to OSRS sometimes, where it's group content, I think, has an inadequate grouping system attached to it. Spoilers, that's the topic of my next video. But like, and I'm actually curious because you're a streamer, so you can always pull either from your streaming friends or from your chat to help you out if necessary with group content. But like, would you want to see a WoW-esque grouping system in OSRS where you can click a little button and see everyone listed for a certain piece of content?
Yeah, a queue finder or a way to I wouldn't really I wouldn't really know how would I would even find someone to do group content with if I wasn't a streamer. I haven't hit that problem in the game. I will say, like, the chat features and like joining a clan or being in a guild, WoW definitely takes the cake with that interface, and just like messaging people in general. I don't even know how to send someone a message in this game. It's a bit tougher to learn that stuff in RuneScape. WoW has a better interface, in my opinion, for group content, because the game is completely consumed by group content. It's all you do.
Yep, 100%. I think WoW has a great grouping system. It really does. And I think if OSRS wants more grouping content, and if you ask like any end game PVM player, they're going to say, my favorite raid, it's TOB. That's my favorite piece of content. I always do TOB. And they do it with like 7 people that they've been doing it for the past 6 years with, because it's so unfathomably challenging to punch through like because in OSRS, I mean, I'll speak from experience here. When I was learning Chambers of Xeric for the first time, you join a Discord. You have to like find people in that Discord that are willing to essentially waste like 5 to 6 hours of their life teaching you how to do that piece of content. And I think grouping is already like enough friction, right? It's already hard to put yourself out there and potentially brick another person's run. But now you have to go out of your way and like essentially cold call people and be like, I'm sorry, man. Can you help? Please, can you please help? And
Mhm.
it's super brutal. So to me, I feel like adding less friction in that department would incentivize OSRS to create more grouping content because more people are going to do it. More people are going to want to do TOB if it's a bit easier to just like find learner groups, for example.
Right. Yeah, it would be nice to have a feature like that where people could easily find people, you know, on their skill level that are looking to group up and do the content.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting, right? Because so you talk about retail and you say, you know, you kind of were sick of the treadmill a little bit. So I like posing a question to people that are in your camp. Um, what, what if retail WoW had to do one thing that would make you go like, okay, I'm gonna check it out. What would that thing be? Have you ever thought about that?
Um, Retail WoW? I don't
Mhm.
I can't even imagine retail WoW being anything different than what it is, which is a Mythic Plus and Raid Simulator in my mind. And it does that really well. So they would have to make no, they would I mean they would have to make for me to be interested in it, they would have to make WoW too. That's the only
Yeah,
thing that
WoW
would
too.
hype me up, which would be maybe some kind of fusion of classic WoW and retail, but it would have to be insanely like horizontal progression. Like I'm just not interested in the idea of retail WoW unless I want a really hard raid, you know, and I'm not at the point where that interests me right now. I
Mm.
like
I
a
I
more
agree.
community driven social aspect, classic style MMO. So if Classic Plus is good, then you know maybe there's some stuff they could do there to get me interested.
I have so many feelings and thoughts and concerns about Classic Plus. So I'd love to hear, you know, your thoughts and concerns about it because on one hand, it's like I think everyone's kind of excited for Classic Plus, even if it's going to be terrible. We're all going to try it out and hope for the best because I think at our in our deepest hearts, we still love it. We still love Classic, so we want to make sure it works and hopefully it does. But what do you think? What's their path to make a successful Classic Plus?
Um, they need to design 20 years of horizontal progression gear and raids before they even start and have a clear timeline of how they're going to keep the game balanced as well as fun as well as, you know, keeping everything from not being overpowered, and they have to do that for 8 different classes, which seems like a design nightmare to me. And honestly, the simple answer is they need to just try and be a lot like old school RuneScape and just steal every single possible thing that they can from this game.
Yeah, I kind of, oh my God, I'm sorry, my cat is freaking out. Um, I kind of echo what you're saying, but my concern with that is their task is to essentially turn a theme park MMO into a more sandboxy MMO. And would classic players, the ones that don't like spend a lot of time thinking about this stuff, even like that? Would they want that?
I personally think that I hear from like Zaru did this thing, you know, last week where he was like polling the chat and asking every question about like a yes or no, add this feature, add this feature. And I just see all of those as like small band-aids or like small features that make the game slightly better. But I feel like classic WoW in our current day and age struggles with like a more of a design problem. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, my power just went out. So
Holy.
I'm on a battery backup right now, a UPC, and it probably will power my computer for about 10 minutes. So we can keep going, but I have no power in my house right now.
I can see that on your stream. Holy shit.
I'm gonna turn off my light back here to save a little bit of the battery. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. This is cooked, chat. Someone sent the, you know, the hit squad to turn his power off. Can't have him do RC anymore.
Let me see really quickly. It could have been a breaker, actually. Give me 1 second.
There's a light drizzle in Texas, so they're going black for a couple days, y'all. Someone said Hassan shocked the Transformer. What the? What? Blizzard devs cut the power quick. Oh.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right.
This is definitely Blizzard's doing for sure.
I think we're back. My breaker probably blew. I might have too much. Sometimes, I mean, it hasn't happened very much, but in my apartment, like I've got a lot of stuff plugged in to like one breaker. So.
Oh, for sure. Okay, that's okay. Well, if the power is good, then we're set. It's all good.
It was just a flicker, and then sometimes whenever you get like a flicker of power in an apartment complex, like if you have one breaker that's like close to the voltage amp, then it'll like tip it. So I just flicked it on and back off. I think we're okay now. Sorry, what question were we on again?
I think we were talking about Classic Plus, like them having to change everything, and you were saying that Zaryu was polling his chat in one of his recent videos.
Right. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of those things that you can add to the game, whether they can also take a lot, to be honest, from Turtle WoW. But I think that they should also take some inspiration from RuneScape and try to convert the game into a little bit more of a sandboxy style MMO. But that's what I would enjoy. If you tell other people that, like, everyone's opinion on what would make Classic Plus good is just so different, and that's why I feel like the developers struggle with an extremely hard task. But if they do copy a page out of RuneScape's book, the polling the player base is one of the best ideas, I think.
Yeah, I'm mixed on that, I will say. Maybe you could tell me how you feel about my response here. But like, I think on one hand, I agree. I think the only future for Classic that works is one where it's a bit more sandboxy. It has a bit more horizontal stuff to do. It can't just be running around killing shit. It doesn't work for a long term. You can't just have new raids and dungeons as the only patch content. It just doesn't work that way. I agree with that. On the other hand, you kind of totally pointed out exactly what I feel is that the Classic Plus community doesn't seem to have a public or a consensus essentially on what should be the future for WoW. Some people want transmog and don't care about the WoW token and want player housing, and other people are like, just do the raids and dungeons and just leave it that way. And other people have, like you and I, have a completely different perspective on what would work. In my opinion, unfortunately, that's why the polling might not work well, is because the OSRS community were coming into the polling system with a very conservative mentality. They were saying, listen, if anything threatens our game, we're voting no. Moving your camera with the middle mouse button failed the first poll in OSRS. It had to be repolled to pass. So they were so careful about what works. And but they had a general understanding of what could work. And over time, as the developers proved to them that they can create good content and new ideas and evolve the game, like raids, for example, and now a new skill, the player base softened a little bit. But with Classic WoW, do we have the time for Blizzard to fail and try again? And two, is the player base even able to curate Blizzard with what they do?
Yeah, those are some good points. One thing I think that polling is good for is for all the people that think they have a good idea. Mm-hmm. And they think that they're going to be the ones to like fix Blizzard with their ideas, right? And so you can see if it's a good idea or not if you do a poll. We might not be able to do like a 70% poll system in WoW. It might be too much to tip the scales because, people have always brought up this thing like, what if they poll to remove shamans from the game? And it's just like, no one likes shamans, so we just get rid of them, right? And obviously, like, you hope that something like that wouldn't ever pass. But you never know
Yeah.
if people just really are frustrated with that class because it's broken. And that's another thing that's tough to deal with that WoW faces is, class design and balancing, where RuneScape doesn't have to do that. We're all the same class. We're all using the
Yeah.
exact same gear in RuneScape. So balancing is just a completely another different issue that I feel like is going to be tough to make it work in Classic.
Yeah, I agree. And unfortunately, with maybe it's a plurality poll, right? Like maybe instead of it needing to meet 70%, needs to be like a super majority or whatever, it can just be like there's a couple ideas and whichever one gets more votes, even if it's by one, that's the idea that goes in. It could be that, right? But I guess I'm just concerned that like the player base, even in some cases, the classic player base have become so like accustomed to the way WoW works. It's so like narrow in it. And I say this with love, it's shallow in its systems depth. It doesn't interconnect like old school RuneScape that I'm personally afraid that they're not gonna like appreciate broadening that because they're just gonna view that as like a waste of time. And that's like my main concern, where like the old school players know that it's going to be a grind and they appreciate that. But with WoW players, I feel like they're always going to vote to shorten it. At least that's. Do you agree with that?
What would they shorten?
Well, if we're going the more sandboxy route with Classic, I think that would inherently require a more grindy approach to designing content, right? Like, for example, if we're going sandboxy with WoW, you
Mhm.
probably wouldn't want as many professions restrictions. Like
You
instead of
would,
just two, maybe, yeah.
in my opinion, I think that I would want to see them change that. Yeah, I would want everyone to be able to do every profession, and you almost need to do all the professions in order to have BIS, which is not exactly what WoW is like right now. Most people just skip professions altogether or get like one and they don't really even pursue it because WoW is more of a combat simulator. If you're not doing combat, then you're not having a good time. And I feel like that the journey in general is people's favorite part of the game in Classic, but the journey is too short
Yeah.
in Classic. After playing
And
RuneScape, I've realized that they need to like extend the journey in the game somehow.
yep. And it's so interesting, right? Because I mean, I don't know if you agree with me here, but to me, the best part of Classic WoW is leveling. The zones, there's like 40 of them between both continents. And the way that the pacing works is where, one zone has like 8 quests that are for your level. So you go do those, and then you like travel across the fucking world to go do another 2 quests, right? You go from like Desolus to Alteric Valley and then back to Desolus. And then you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll just do something in Ashenvale. It's crazy, right? You're going everywhere. And another, I guess, concern with that would be, well, Blizzard's going to want to do some quality of life. Maybe they add more quests. Maybe their ideas, oh, it's going to be like Classic, but there's going to be more quests everywhere. And then that totally destroys the pacing. You just get to 60 within like 8 zones instead of having to travel between 40. And like that's just an example of one of those issues where the leveling is so great. And I'm always concerned with their fear that the leveling is already too long. So why would they make it longer,
Yeah, there's a lot of different opinions, like I said, and what makes people like an MMO. And it's tough to keep it WoW like and send it to Classic Plus because my vision of what Classic Plus would be is basically what would happen if we just never went to TBC. Like that's what I envision Classic Plus is. And you can take a lot of features that have been added into the game and put them in to Classic WoW and have it still feel like Classic. But it has to be done in such a way that I don't know if it's possible for them to do it. I really feel like Classic Plus is an impossible task. And I don't know how they do it correctly.
I want to run something past you here. It's a little bit of an augmented version of a different idea I heard from a different YouTuber. Shout out Idle, another YouTube essayist. If you guys like MMO content, support that guy. And
I love Idle, by
so
the way.
yeah, Idle's great. Idle's the best. Him and I sat down a couple months ago and talked about this stuff. And his idea, and Idle, sorry if I'm misrepresenting it, is essentially to make the leveling experience in Classic Plus just almost like RuneScape, where instead of just capping at 60 and then the raids begin, instead they're like pushing raids down, extending leveling to be longer, and instead of like hitting 60, it's just a soft cap that you keep going past. But like Molten Core becomes like a level 40 piece of content, and getting from 40 to 45 is akin to getting from like 40 to 60 in classic right now. And then it just keeps going up and up and up, and you're not expected to hit max.
You
Just
basically
hitting
that's
max.
a BDO
Yeah.
essentially.
BDO, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do kind of like that. I don't know how well that would be received. I do feel like that would get voted down. Although I would like it, I think that it would get voted down in the community. I do think that they need to fundamentally change the way that how you interact with NPCs, like how you land damage in the game. I love RuneScape. You can go kill a mob 1,000 levels higher than you in RuneScape. It's just going to take you longer, you know, or if you don't have the right gear. And then gear allows you to be able to hit that mob better. So that is a design advantage. That is just another one of many design advantages that RuneScape has over WoW. And that's why I think they need to make the game more like RuneScape for it to feel more like a classic MMO. And they can extend that journey by making some of those fundamental changes, like how you can hit a mob. Maybe you hit a mob for less damage. Maybe you guys can do Molten Core at level 40. I think that would be sick. Those type of ideas, I think, are what's going to make classic feel more classic. But they need a classic, but that's relevant to today's standards and how much people consume games, etc. Because people consume video games way too fast now. Like that classic journey used to take 2 months. Now it takes a week.
Yeah, definitely. I will say, I think for as much as I love the polling system, you know, I made a whole video about it for old school RuneScape. I really think it works amazingly, even if I sometimes disagree, you know, with some of the choices. My take with Classic Plus, and feel free to disagree, it's totally fine. I think Blizzard needs to grow a pair and like actually just be designers again. I think one of my big issues with retail is that Blizzard has just kind of become spineless. Like their spines have become gelatin ever since Shadowlands. You know, they're just like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just gonna do what the players say. I'm sorry. Player housing. Yeah. And they just like, they don't want to do anything different. They're just like pussies. I'm sorry. Like it's just, they're so scared of doing another Shadowlands that they're never gonna do another Legion. And that's the problem. And Classic WoW Blizzard needs to grow a pair, think about what makes Classic good, and deliver players not what they say they want, but give them what they need.
Yes, they need to get their identity back and cater to a small group of players instead of everyone.
You can't make an MMO that caters to people that don't like MMOs. And I think for the longest time, Blizzard has kind of settled for doing that.
They have done that.
Yeah, 100%. Do you like Legion, by the way? This is off topic. Do you like Legion? Are you one of the Legion people that were like, eh?
Dude, I quit in Wrath of the Lich King and I came back in Battle for Azeroth. I did not play WoW in college. Like my whole college, like I had like a 7 or 8 year span where I just did not play WoW. So I never played Legion.
Oh my God. Well, listen, man, while you were getting laid, I was raid leading in Legion. Okay. Let me tell you, it was fucking awesome. It was sick. Now, Legion is, are you ready for like the hottest take in this video? It's my favorite WoW expansion. And I would go so far as to say it's probably the only WoW expansion where Blizzard like had an actual vision for the game that's different than what it was before. They kind of made the game into an ARPG, right? With like, these like crazy rare legendaries that totally transformed your character, with these like really long form progression systems that would like kind of have seasonal resets to them. And I think people loved it in Legion. And I'm sure you're familiar with the whole conversation about borrowed power and BFA and Shadowlands and stuff. People hated it, right?
Yeah, I played it. I played those.
Yeah. And
the borrowed power thing is like, it's such a, in my opinion, bad design, especially how vertical the game is in retail, that it just like, it feels like if you're a week behind and then there's no point, and then it feels like, oh, well, it's 4 months into the expansion, like, and everything's going to reset in 2 months. So now I'm not going to play. And like, that should never be the feeling when you're playing an MMO. An MMO should be like a forever type of game that you can quit and come back to whenever you want. And you don't feel like your progress is lost. And that's why I love classic MMOs.
And listen, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. And that's kind of what I like about Legion a little bit, where instead of going that direction, which is my ideal for an MMO, there's a reason I love, you know, OSRS, but with Legion, it kind of like sold me to me personally, sold the vision of like, well, what if an MMO was like Path of Exile. Like, what if we do that, right?
Mhm.
Where you do have these like really long grinds, and you do have this vertical progression. And what if it like we catch you up at the end of every season, and the new season kind of starts fresh, but like at that point, throughout like the start of the season to the end of it, you still get that full MMO like progression experience just at an expedited rate with the interesting loot that changes your character, that like changes your build, that with interesting itemization and choices to make with how you equip your legendaries, how you level your artifact weapon. It wasn't like the ideal MMO, but it was an actual vision for it. And to me personally, with the borrowed power situation, I don't think borrowed power is inherently bad. I think just Blizzard kind of nailed it with Legion, or at least began to nail it. And instead of growing it and growing their iteration of it and making it even better, they reset it all and then like try to do it again, like rebuild it from ground zero again with half the time in BFA. So my hot take is that people didn't. It's not that people don't like borrowed power. It's that they think that its implementation in BFA was dog shit, which it was, by the way. It was terrible.
Yeah.
So like that's my take on it. But like I don't know. I still obviously prefer a more traditional MMO experience.
Yeah, I think that what they're doing in retail now is very interesting with Midnight and getting rid of all the combat add-ons. And I am so curious to see how it goes if it's well received. I might even, try some Midnight off stream and see how it is when it comes out. Because
Yeah.
the player base has kind of been asking for this for so long because they've been designing the game around add-ons and weak auras for so long. That's like, what would happen if we never had them? And now it's like, it's weird though, once you start taking things away from people, they don't like it. So it's another thing. I want to see how that goes.
Yeah, agreed. Nerfs always feel bad, right? Like and I didn't play during this time, but in OSRS, the blowpipe at one point was the most broken weapon in the entire game, to the point where they couldn't actually increase ranged armor capabilities. Like they couldn't have ranged strength bonuses on gear because it would disproportionately affect the blowpipe, which was already broken. It was so busted. And yet,
Damn.
when they nerfed it finally, after years and years of it being broken, there was still a portion of the player base that was upset by that because they're so used to having the blowpipe. It still feels bad, taking away that level of power. So nerfs always feel bad, That's why you got to get it right the first time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why maybe you poll people and ask if they want it, but who knows? I mean, people might have passed all the weak auras and add-ons and things like that. So, and then the player base could have been wrong. But the thing about that's why I like the poll system, because if the player base is wrong, then the devs can be like, hey, y'all said you wanted this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they don't have to take the blame for it.
But selfishly, I'm like, I don't care if the devs take the blame for it. I just want a good game, And right now, I'm afraid that if they pull the add-on system, maybe we're wrong here, or maybe I'm wrong here. But I have the fear that the majority voting would vote to keep them. And I agree with you. The add-ons, the combat add-ons, are such a crutch for World of Warcraft. They are such a crutch, and they make the game look ugly as hell. So like removing that is a good step in the right direction.
Oh, absolutely.
So I do have a question, actually, and this is more OSRS related, right? So right at this point, you're like toward the end of mid game. That's what I'd say, right? Like you're toward the end of mid game. You're getting into the end game probably somewhat soonish, right? What has been like? So you obviously love PVM. Everybody, I think, that does it loves PVM and OSRS. What's been like your favorite boss so far? Like, what's been your you're like, oh shit, this guy's awesome.
For me, my favorite bosses so far have been, well, selfishly on an Iron Man, I love the drops that Muspa gives. I think it's the best. Like per kill, it gives so many different like prayer pots, Raynar seeds, like things like that. I was loving Muspa and learning that boss. So that's kind of been my favorite one. And then before that would be Zulrah. As far as like the quick kill bosses where, you don't have to like, it's not a fire cape thing where you're going in for 2 hours or whatever, trying to do that, which I also love that challenge. But right now I would say Muspa, Zulrah, and then of course the Inferno right now that I'm learning is definitely amazing. But my favorite content overall, I would say, is CG.
Okay. Reasonable, honestly, reasonable. I think
it's
CG is incredible.
CG is such a like point in the game where you have to learn how to click and move and swap prayers, and it gives amazing rewards. It gives the best mid game item in the game, the crystal set with the Bofa, which propels you to endgame. Also, you get tons of money, which you need on an Iron Man. And I just think that CG is like the best midpoint design to teach you what's going to be happening the rest of the game and giving you the gear and resources to like carry you to that next point.
Yeah, I remember doing CG for the first time a couple months into my Iron Man, just like you did. And it was like a come to Jesus moment. Like nothing in the game before that was even a quarter as difficult. So you're going into CG and you're kind of like, oh, this is real shit right here.
The
Like
game has difficulty. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're not fucking around. This is not moons. This is not scurious. This is real shit. And it took me a while to really nail Corrupted Gauntlet, like to get those runs down and get them consistent. And just like you, I did like 300 of them in a month. But like it took a while to get there, and that's what really kind of like clicked my like, Tylenol brain on a little bit. And I was like, okay, like I do have motivation to continue going and figuring out what's going on down the line. I I'm curious, like obviously you like the Inferno, you're enjoying all that. Is there any like boss and content that you're looking forward to more than anything else?
Dude, just honestly getting that fire cape and the Coliseum, I'm looking forward to doing that. Those are like, I feel like those are the premier raid slash item slash challenges in RuneScape, besides Zuckelm, of course, being the ultimate challenge. But having that status symbol on your back of a quiver or an infernal cape is the coolest thing, in my opinion, in RuneScape. There is nothing else I want to do more than get those items. And I really, really think that Classic WoW needs stuff like that. They need status symbols to separate you from the game, like to separate you from others. And that's what an MMO is. It's just a glorified trophy that shows, how good you are or how much time you put into the game. And ultimately, that's what people like to flex, is those type of things.
That kind of goes back to the whole Trinity system that you mentioned, right? That's the issue with it in some ways, where it helps with group content, undeniably, but it's very difficult to design solo content for it, because it's hard to balance solo content when you need healers and tanks and DPS and different kits all to fit within that singular kind of model. That's where solo content works so well in RuneScape. I think like I agree with you completely, and I like how you kind of make an argument, or my argument, for not being for transmog. I hate transmog, and it's because it kind of devalues stuff like what you just outlined. Seeing a dope cape and going, "That's the best cape in the game," that means so much,
Yeah, but you can make the hard stuff in the game, like an ornament kit in WoW, and I would be okay with it, right? Where if you turn your tier 3 helmet into a glowing tier 3 helmet because you beat a deathless sub 20-minute Nax speed run with 20 players or something like that. You know what I mean? Like how they had some achievements. I think that Classic WoW needs an achievement system, and it's tough to do solo achievements, but I guess you could do stuff like that for groups. But you need that 0.01% challenges in the game for people to like go after that, enjoy that type of challenge in your MMO. And Classic doesn't have any titles or achievements or anything like that really besides High Warlord, which is just a AFK queue into Ultrek Valley for 3 months.
True. Yeah.
And that. It used to be whoever could sleep the least amount for 6 months. And now it's like everybody gets one because they changed the way it interacts, right? So it's less cooldown.
What class did you play in Classic?
So I started with Hunter and then swapped over to Warrior because I kind of got bored of Hunter, and I was like, I'll never do top damage on my Hunter, so I became a Warrior main, and then I started like making lots of guides and stuff for Warrior once I got better at it.
So I'm a Hunter, so it's funny you bring that up. I was a Hunter main. The Hunter is my favorite class in Classic, and but not because it does damage or anything. Are you familiar with tribute runs?
Oh yeah. That's more along the lines where it would be cool if every class could do stuff like that. Because that's what makes Hunter unique, is it's the only class in the game that can actually do damage to mobs that are 10 levels higher than it. Which allows you to do fun self-imposed challenges like soloing a tribute run. And
Yeah.
no other class can do it besides mages, which mages, they can't necessarily do DM tribute, but they could do a lot of other cool things, you know, that no one else can do, like getting up millions of XP per hour or AoE farming. And so having like those niche things that every class can do is tough design wise.
Yeah, unfortunately, and that's part of the Trinity system that you mentioned too, right? And the kind of outlier there too is all of those things that you just outlined and I just outlined are all completely unintentional, right? They're all just totally by accident. They're emergent gameplay systems. Blizzard didn't design them to be done that way. It's just Blizzard didn't patch them out, which is good. But like now we have to put Blizzard into a difficult task of not only creating a game that facilitates that kind of stuff, but also designing that kind of stuff with intention. Because tributes, I loved doing tribute runs. They're like my favorite piece of content in Classic. It was so much fun. It's difficult, it's challenging, but it's really rewarding. So yeah, I love stuff like that with that level of challenge and that level of like needing to understand your character kit and the unique kits available in Classic to make that work well. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I don't know how they do it, man.
I don't know either. And well, I know we're brushing up on just being done here, right? Because we want to be around an hour. But I do have one final question for you. And I like asking every single person I speak to publicly, every content creator I speak to publicly, one or two of these questions. So the first question is, and this is a safe space, so feel free to be honest. If you had to change one thing about old school RuneScape, it could be removing a skill, adding a skill, changing something about the combat, adding an action bar. Don't say that. What would it be and why?
Kind of what we talked about earlier. I would fix the chat and group, and I would add like guilds, like what RuneScape has, to make it even more of a social game where people can chat together a little bit easier and kind of clean up the interface a bit. I feel like it was really tough to figure out how to invite someone to the clan, and I don't think it should be that hard to figure out. But the main thing I would add would be an official mode for CLM, which is collection log main. I just kind of made up that term the other day, but it's basically bronze man, but you can't PvP or gear. So it's a main that can use the auction house, but you can't equip any items unless it's in your collection log.
Yeah,
and I'd make it an official mode.
I don't think there's any issue with that because RuneScape doesn't bifurcate its community with new official modes, right? Like it's just everyone exists in the same world anyway. So like they can make as many of them as possible. It doesn't matter. So that'd be great. And okay, I'm sorry. One final thing. If you had to put one OSRS boss into World of Warcraft and one WoW boss into OSRS, what would it be? This is the dumbest question. I'm sorry, but I had to end it like this.
Let me think. Put one WoW boss into OSRS.
Yeah.
Dude,
and vice versa.
I would do like a big one man raid, like a Nixia. I think that would be kind of cool. To just get a bunch of people and do like an actual WoW style raid. I mean, I'm trying to think of what the closest thing to that, where you could take like 40 people in to do one big boss, and you guys all have to avoid mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, it's difficult because all the massing content, all the massed bosses in OSRS, they die in like a second. Like Fasani's next. If you have 40 people there, it dies in like
the closest thing that I can reference is Huey, but Huey's super easy, I think, compared to like I mean, Oni is obviously very easy too, but something like that where you guys all zone in and you're doing like a 40-man encounter like that would be pretty cool.
Oh, I just realized your chat's saying Chambers is Eric. They're saying Cox, which is true. Yeah, Cox scales to 100 players. So if you ever want to do something with your viewers, you can bring 100 people into Cox and see how that goes.
Sounds awful, but it also sounds like content, and I might do it one day.
Yeah, it could be kind of fun. And what about vice versa? One WoW boss into one RuneScape boss into WoW.
Oh, one RuneScape boss into WoW. Yeah. Dude, I would love to have a TOA in WoW where you can customize the difficulty of it and it increases your chances of gear, like based on the customization. Like it's so customizable, the difficulty and adding the mechanics, and you could get an achievement based on, how hard of the raid you were able to do with limitations on your class. Like Like imagine you could in WoW in retail, you could do a raid, but you could do it like it would take certain things away from you. Like, I don't know, a warrior couldn't use, shield block or something for the whole run as their tank. And you could just completely customize stuff like that. It could be fun and it could be very, very bad. But I think that something like that would be fun.
Yeah, and my answer, by the way, is TOA too. And it's also because I feel like every boss in TOA has mechanics that would one-to-one translate to a WoW fight, right? Like you think of Akka, apart from the prayer stuff, like the memorization game, all that kind of stuff fits so perfectly. So yeah, I'd echo that. TOA for sure, for sure.
Yeah, I love TOA, man. I heard TOB is like the favorite raid of OSRS, but I haven't really gotten to do that much yet. I haven't started any TOB grinds. So I'm looking forward to doing that. But the idea of a customizable difficulty raid where you can add or take away mechanics just based on how you're feeling that day, but you still have chance of getting the exact same loot, just maybe slightly less chance. I think it's the greatest game design of a raid, and I really enjoy it.
I agree. I mean, I will say this right now, and I think a lot of people that have done a lot of deep TOAs would agree with me here. TOA is amazing for 1 to 300 invocation. It's like the best content in the game. And then like every increment past 300, it progressively gets more and more tedious because your character stops getting that much more powerful while the raid becomes super long because of how the defense and health pools inflate. So like you're doing like 40-minute clears. Like I do like 425s, 450s sometimes. And dude, they are so fucking long. And you die one time, one mechanic,
Oh, it's
and
over.
it's just a whole reset, you know? So so it gets really tedious there. And I think the reason people like TOB is because when you get better at it, it becomes faster instead of becoming slower, you know?
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, because when you cranking up the difficulty, it's going to take you longer to kill the bosses no matter what gear you have.
Yeah, I wish the health scaling capped, you know, at like 300 and then just more mechanics after that. In my opinion, that would have been cooler. But anyway, that's for, the next raid, which hopefully is going to be sick. So, and hopefully sailing is going to be
You think there should be
sick.
another raid? Maybe like a vampire raid or something.
Oh, like a TOB too?
Well, I guess there's already a vampire raid. I
Yeah.
just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's the next raid you think then?
Okay, well, I would say
A pirate raid?
my hope. Yeah, yeah, because sailing's coming out. But okay, if I'm being totally real with you, my hope is for a Fremnik themed raid. I think like a Viking themed raid where you're like sailing between the Viking islands and like fucking killing giant like snakes and stuff, and like you're on a longboat and you're getting sieged by another one because that's possible now with sailing, right? Because they've changed the Z buffering of the game. Like, oh, I just hit my mic. Sorry. That would be so fucking cool.
A
That
Kraken
would be
raid?
so cool. Yeah, yeah. Like you're not using the sail in combat. You're still doing regular combat, but like
Yeah, but
it
the
would
boat, the
look
Kraken is eating the boat or whatever, and you have to fight the tentacles or
yeah.
something.
Like okay, you haven't done Legion stuff, but like hell yeah, in Legion for
Mhm.
100%. Like parts of the boat are flying off. The arena gets smaller and smaller as you progress. You could do so much cool stuff with that.
That sounds really awesome.
Yeah, Jagex, Venmo me. Come on,
Come
I'm
on,
right here.
Jack.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Gagex. Come on.
Make it
Yeah,
happen.
that'd be sick. Are you excited for sailing? By the way.
I kind of am. I'm warming up to it. So the game has been so overwhelming as a new player. Like there's just so much going on and you're running in every direction at once all the time as a new player. So I'm slowly starting to hit that point in the learning curve where it's starting to round off at the top and I'm not learning a massive amount of new things every single day to the point where I'm just like out of inputs. So now I feel like I'm open to learning something new now that I've kind of 70-ish% of the game, I would say. I've kind of got the knowledge now of what's going on.
Yeah, that's my perspective too. I think sailing is going to be kind of fun. I liked all the content you unlock with it. That's always how I think about skills. It's like, is training going to be fun 100 hours in? No skill is. But the content's going to be sick. Like the stuff you get out of it, the new Slayer bosses and all that kind of stuff would be kind of fun to figure out. Yeah, for sure.
I'm excited to do my first piece of content where chat can't aboba on day one.
True. You can aboba them, because you're going to be playing more.
Yep.
Yeah. That's part of the
great.
excitement, right? Yeah, everyone kind of starts on an even playing field there. Yeah.
I think that there's people that already know what's going on. They've watched tons of guides and they probably are like super prepared for sailing already. So that might not actually even be true. But it's kind of funny to think about.
But are they going to be watching a Are they going to be in your chat, or are they going to be
No, they're
preparing
gonna
right
be in
now? You
solo
know?
missions chat for sure.
Yeah. So you can aboba in your chat a couple times, at least a couple times. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm still. I think the release is going to be fun, right? Like it's going to feel like an expansion launch for an MMO.
Yeah, absolutely. It will.
Awesome.
It's gonna be a big rush. And the thing is, like, dude, MMOs, half of an MMO experience is hype. Hype is
Mhm.
so fun. There, you will never have more fun in life than an extremely hype MMO launch. It is just the best feeling ever to just have everybody running around. And I think that that's like what I missed the 2019 Classic, but I bet that was probably one of the greatest feelings of all time. Is 2019 Classic launch day.
That was the last LAN party I've ever done. And it was one of the most fun like weeks of my life, honestly. Like the 9 or 10 hour queue to get into Grobulus, shout out to Grobulus, was insane. And my cat turning off my friend's computer in the middle of that queue, very funny. But ultimately, it was like the
Hmm.
best fucking day. It was the best.
I bet it was, man. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Well, look, thank you so much for having me on. Thank you for chatting. It was a pleasure to have a talk. It was fun seeing chat. I've never talked live before, so thank you for having me, and thank you for hearing me yap and giving me your interesting takes on stuff.
Hell yeah, Theory-Wise. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll give you a shout out on your channels too. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, and I'm excited for the next video. The next green screen Sordako video. I love
Yes,
that kind of
sir.
stuff. So you've been, I mean, I wouldn't even touch on that, but you've been doing a great job in those. For sure, man. Thanks, and have a great rest of your stream. I'm excited to see some Inferno content. Here's to wave 50. Poggers in chat. Thank you guys. Have a nice rest of your stream.
Thank you, buddy. Later, man.
All right, bye bye.
W's in the chat for Theory-Wise coming through with the interview today. That was awesome of him. I really enjoyed doing those and just kind of chatting it up. You know what I kind of was thinking about doing was I might see if Zaryu wants to talk about Classic Plus too. I enjoy talking to Zaryu, and I'm sure he would love to yap about Classic Plus someday too. And we can talk to him about maybe what he thinks would make the game great. And I think that would be sick. All right, boys. Let me see, man. Let me see. Where are we at? Who are we? What are we doing? I don't know. I'm sorry if you are OCD and you saw me doing the absolute worst rune crafting possible for the last hour, just running in circles, playing completely suboptimal. It is what it is. My bad. I was a little distracted, so I was just clicking stuff. Let's turn on the music. Okay. I need to see how many pearls I have, because I'm getting very close. 265, guys. 265. I need 350 to finish the suit. I need 350 to finish the suit, guys. I'm so close. This has been the worst grind. Not the worst, but it's been a hard grind. It's been a hard grind grinding out the full abyssal thing so I could get runes. I need 350 to complete the set to buy the robe. When I buy the robe, we're going to try going to Arceus or Arceus rune crafting with my blood essence thing enabled, and hopefully that gives me more blood runes. I'm at 3,612 since I've unlocked, which I've gotten like 1.4, 1.25 levels of crafting blood. So right there, that's like 3 different Inferno attempts that we've gotten from just doing 1 level of bloods. And I think it's about to go up a lot more once we can start doing the Arceus. We did get the needle. We're very, very close, guys. We're very, very close. Once we get the full set, I think we're about to have a lot more sustainability, and we're almost there. But also at the same time, Daco Bell over here is about to be 80 defense. When Daco Bell hits 80 defense, we can really start learning the Inferno. And he's going to hit 80 defense tomorrow. That's going to allow us to equip Masori when we hit 80 defense, we can immediately start sending infernos, and I'll be 91 range with 94 mage. I need to do Desert Treasure 1 on this guy, and then I'm ready for Inferno. So 80 defense plus Desert Treasure 1, which should be about a day of gaming on this account, and then we're there. Why not super combat pots? I mean, does it actually help on the crab? I don't think attack helps much on the crab. We borrowed a twisted bow from one of my viewers. We do have to return this. I have the Avernic treads, but I can't make them. Because I don't have rune crafting. I think you need 60 rune crafting in order to combine your prims and your Pegasians into the Avernic treads. So we're trying to make an Iron Man simulator basically so we could just spam Infernos on them without using our runes and such. Okay. Let's see. Let's catch up on the new Behemoth video that came out yesterday. Definitely want to watch that real quick.
The math here. A few days ago, RuneScape 3 voted to get rid of microtransactions. Pretty big, pretty historic. Today, guess who logs on to RuneScape 3, buddy? It's Zezima. Our Lord and Savior has returned. Realistically, I think he very occasionally plays RuneScape 3, but it would be really cool to see a legend return to the community with this change. I'm just saying, it's not a coincidence, all right? You never know.
He's back.
Maybe he even does sailing. If he can log into his old school account. I don't think he can. I think he's locked out of it for some reason. I heard that somewhere.
Guys, would Zezima be the biggest old school RuneScape streamer if he streamed? It's crazy that people notice when he logs in and he's not even a streamer. That's crazy. Yo, Van, thank you so much for the 2-monther.
If you guys know if that's true or not, let me know. I could just be making that up. I read it one time. Also, the Robo Spear did generate a lot of controversy recently, but there is a new and improved Yamatech. This is absolute endgame. I don't know what it accomplishes, but you can do it, so. And finally, we got a very interesting, if not cryptic tweet from the RuneScape account. They posted this. It says, "Every move matters. Look closer." Now, there is a lot of wild speculation about what's going on here. It looks to me kind of like a chessboard, which honestly, RuneScape needs chess. We've got everything else in the little game.
Oh, RuneScape chess is coming out, guys. Did y'all see that? I'll show you guys the post. Chess.com. Chess is teaming up with old school RuneScape. I don't necessarily know what this means, but it's happening. A little collab, a little chess collab. Weirdest collab, but hey, it's a collab. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Also, I am interested in playing Dragon Wilds. Like, I tried it, but it seemed like they released the game too early. And it felt like one of those things where you played it, but it wasn't a finished game. And I could see like the vision of it being good, but it wasn't good yet. You know what I mean? And I feel like they just released it too soon. So hopefully Dragon Wilds will be good, you know, later on.
Games area, we have checkers. I want to be able to wager money on a chess game. Real talk, I have no idea what this is. It's very fascinatingly cryptic. If you guys have any guesses, I would love to hear them, or any insider information, just drop it in the comments, it's fine. Whatever it is, the RuneScape team has been absolutely cooking recently, so I'm pretty excited to find out. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone had a good Halloween. I was at tennis ball, as you saw, so that went well. And as is tradition for the Halloween episode, I gotta show you guys the best streamer costumes that we saw this year. First off, Jellyfish with the world-class transition once again.
Could do like ASMR or something with this. Right, so you guys know me well enough by now.
Transition.
Beagleberry's dressed up in game.
Damn, that was sick.
And decided to do a duo top. This guy's a hardcore, by the way.
Oh my god, it's mine. It's my purple.
Yo, GL, the Artie Knight wins, bro.
The Artie Knight purple, baby.
Oh my god, the Artie Knight TOB.
Send him in the chat. Send him in the chat, boys.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Dude, the haters are gonna say that this guy is not an authentic playthrough. That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say he's unethical. That's crazy.
You got this for the boys, dude.
A Vernick, we take those, man.
Okay, that's the second
A
one.
Vernick defender.
Baker with my personal favorite costume this year. He went as Thurgo.
Where's the red berry pie?
Thurgo. That's dope right there.
You don't think I'd come without a red berry pie, do you? I'm freaking Thurgo, dude.
Next up is Amber, better known as Avatar, the Last Hairbender.
Come on, let's kill Yama, that big-ass motherfucker! We gotta kill him! Bro, it broke! The stick broke!
This girl cosplayed as Count Draenor and threw a Halloween party.
The Last Airbender.
Oh, I've awoken from my eternal slumber, and today I shall play RuneScape. I shall not get XP. Today I shall party, not get drops, not be efficient, but today we shall party! Hey!
This house party scene, I know, I definitely did not expect this many people to turn up. It's actually insane.
So good day all
Dude,
around.
the
If you
red
guys have
eyes
any other
go
great
crazy,
costumes you wanna
huh?
Show, just throw them in the Behe Discord, and we'll feature them if time permits. Anyway, next up we got Flash, who he kept failing his TOA speedruns, and so then he told this story.
Guys, there were some kids that came to the door trick-or-treating, and when I opened the door and was gonna hand out candy, they were just like, "Why do you look so angry?" And I was like, "I'm not angry." And then I realized, and I was like, "Oh, my bad." Happy Halloween. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, dude. I just yelled at some kids.
Sardako is spooned as ever, but he works very hard. All right, doing some Guardians of the Rift.
Collection logs.
I'm not spooned.
Completed.
Abyssal Protector. Oh! Look at his ass. Let's go. We got the pet. Why do people say I'm spooned, man?
Dino is risking 82 mil and his Fang kit, but that's not all. He's risking it to Mutts.
That's not even spoon, guys. I'm 70. I was like 76 rune crafting.
Yo, Mutts, man. We're friends. Remember? Remember we're friends, and you don't want to send me back to TOA.
And of course, they go for the rematch.
It's so over.
Damn.
Good fight, man. He had the Void Waker. He had the guaranteed damage, man. Sad. I feel like we should have got him with that volley as well, man. I'm so happy. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. We
Finally, a clip of Dino dying. I didn't think this man would ever die. That's crazy. Have you gone dry on any drop yet? 900 KC on Dragon Defender.
overstayed our welcome there.
Lena is one achievement away from Grandmaster.
Yes! It's back! It's so back! We did it! Oh my god! Ah, thank you! Thank you so much!
Is this the girl that's about to get a Zuck helm? This girl's a Chad. Is that her? Or did she just get one? Did she just finish right there? She just got it? Ah! She just got it in this clip. No way. Damn, bro. This is insane. Yo, congrats to her, man. I don't know how many girl GMs there are, but this is fucking incredible. She's a beast.
This is a large F for this guy. Put some Fs in the comments, fellas. This is T. Clem.
Oh, that's gonna be a little tough. Because you can only drag him to one side. You can only manipulate to one side. And...
Iron Spider-Man really making sure they're not risking anything in the wildy. This guy is one item flinching the Chaos Ellie.
Good guy.
Yes! Oh my god! 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 No! 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 No way! 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 Oh my
No
god, no
way.
Oh my god! I just got a pet. Oh my god! I just got my favorite pet in the game. What the? No! 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 No!
Donator was
Oh my
seconds away
God.
from dying, and then we witnessed the most big brain play I have ever seen in my life.
Wow! Who did that? Who did that? I need to give you money. Who dropped it? Who was smart enough to bring multiple of them? Who did that?
Soy Duro opening some medium caskets.
Medium clue scroll caskets lie in our inventory. And one of them
Nice
is
play.
Ranger boots, chat. One of them is the Ranger boots. Let's see.
No way, Soy Duro. There's just no way, man. This guy gets everything.
And potentially one of the youngest people in history to max a RuneScape account.
There's no way. There it
Daniel's
is.
playing on the hardcore and he gets himself a purple.
Yeah, he'll be maxed for about 2 weeks.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my defender just in time for the Avernic. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I will take a
Little
my days,
rapier.
That's so good. I'll take the rapier. That's actually so sick for TOA and chambers. Oh my god.
McSlurry, who looks suspiciously like my father doing some chambers, is Eric.
Down for joy. Hooray. We got a purple. Hooray. Let me go. Woohoo. We got a purple. Let's see what we got, boys. Let's like walk it in.
No way.
Oh! Oh! No way! No way! Hebo number 5! Hebo number 5!
Dude, I had no idea how much a Tebow, like these mega rares, are actually worth in bond money converted into real dollars. Tebow is worth anywhere from like $500 to like $900 or something. I had no idea that these items were worth that much money. Dude, I calculated Odablock's bank. Odablock's bank is worth a house. Did you guys know that? Odablock's bank is worth like $300,000 or something.
No fucking way, boys! Let's get to that!
And on today's episode of Where the Hell is this guy playing RuneScape from, I would not have guessed this in a million years, dude.
Indoor skiing. They have indoor skiing in Dubai, I think. It's pretty sick.
An indoor ski run. That's you guys really hate losing XP, huh? Triumphant is going for his first CG, KC.
3%. Come on.
W Triumphant.
Let's go!
The Gauntlet Cape.
Did it! Oh, I got it clear. Oh, I got it clear.
And the Feldit fella's
Triumphant was struggling a little bit in there. He's struggling, but now he's crushing it, dude. And it's such a good feeling when you finally get when you get a first CG kill. It's hard to describe it because you haven't encountered anything like the CG challenge in the game up until that point. And it's very shocking. It's tough. It's like a slap in the face at how hard the game is. And getting that first KC feels good.
Clan at TOB.
You for the
A scythe and a kit, bro? Come on.
Oh, yeah!
Scythe.
Go!
Dude, what the f we're printing?
Dude, and I love the joke. He's like, alright, let me get another site. Now he needs a saying. He needs a saying kit to put on it.
Yo, chat, can you get 2 purples in one TOB run? Can you get 2 scythes in one run? Or only one person gets a purple? No. Okay. Only one person can ever get a perp.
Next up, we got Belgian Beer's quite a good hardcore doing some CG.
Oh my god!
There it is. He's done.
Oh my god, do I actually spoon again? There's no way! I keep spooning on this account. There is no way! Whoa, man. That's amazing. That upgrade, man. I'm glad I decided to go CG today. CG's my boss, man. See you on
49?
That's crazy.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you had a good Halloween. Hope you had a safe Halloween. Stay hydrated. Eat your vegetables. We're going to have Foe take out today's video.
You think Oda will do massed takeoffs in massed? Yeah, like sailing PvP, like, you know, he like does an 8-way switch into taking his hull and his mast off and then puts it back on and like trims his sails and then specs you with an AGS.
Yes, I expect nothing less, yes. He's gonna do an 8-way switch, board my ship, spec me, break my cannon, and jump back on his boat.
Tick perfect, man. All between barrages.
Well, but I did better.
PvP sailing,
You're gonna
boys.
have to disappear now, man. Give him up. I don't know. He wants the. Come on, bro. Come
I love those little outro videos, man. Especially skill specs, dude. Dude, I feel like any clip of skill specs is just funny. Dude, he's just a funny guy, man. He really is. He's just a funny guy. It could just be skill specs just sitting there drinking a cup of milk or something. It'd be funny. He's just a funny dude. All right, boys. Here's where we're at right now. We're 78 deep. I can check my bank for pearls. I might need to take a break and just do this later. Maybe we send an Inferno. Maybe we just send an Inferno and I'll get the last ones that I need later. Let's do a prediction. Put on the game sound here. Today I'm less concerned with going deep in the Inferno and more concerned with one tick flicking the blob and the Ranger. I want to be able to one tick flick the blob and the Ranger like all the time, and I want to one tick flick like a blob and a mage. I want to one tick alternate. I want to one tick alternate today. That's what I really want to get good at. And so we're going to try and get better at that today, I think. I could try the audio metronome thing. That's what is it called? One tick flick metronome. Regular metronome. Smart metronome, maybe. So I have this one. I like this one a lot. This is one tick flicking. But alternating, I mean, it does help with alternating right here. If you can alternate flick a mage range with a blob, you can get an Inferno cape for sure. Yeah, that's what I need to do. The sound one is helpful, but it's not stream friendly. I definitely don't want that thing ticking the whole time. I feel like that would get a bit annoying. Let's see. Let me update the title real quick. All right. Okay, so I need a house tab. Actually, no, I need a camel amulet. Teleport to the entrance. I love the Inferno, guys. I think it's a really, really fun challenge. It's tough, and it's also very, very enjoyable. And I'm glad that it's hard, man. I'm glad that the Inferno is hard. It's going to make it that much more enjoyable when you get it done. 78 rune crafting, going above and beyond. No, you need to get the full rune crafting outfit. That's the big deal. Is the full rune crafting outfit gives an additional 20% chance to make blood runes. So if you're going to go and craft blood runes, you want the full set so that you have the most chance of getting, you know, proccing extras. Okay, we're going to go back to the house now. We're going to hit this. And then we're going to minigame TP to Czar fight pit. Okay, let's do a prediction. $20-minute prediction. Will I make it to wave 49? Send your predictions in now, boys. Oh, a genie? Can't use minigame teleport here. Oops. All right, boys, predictions up. Time to get better at the game. We need to take our gameplay to the next level with the tick flick alternation. Best wave in Inferno so far is 48. So the prediction is for 49 to see if we get one level deeper. But in order to get one level deeper in the Inferno, I have to tick flick alternate, which I haven't had to do until now. So we've got to start learning. It's going to be an educational stream today. Configure this for bursting. And remove... Actually, I want to change this with soul runes, right? Is it soul rune? Yeah, soul rune is blood barrage. Yeah. That's it. And then I want to uncheck that deposit all. There we go. Let's do this. All you need is sacks of potatoes. Is that the tech? Finally done with rune crafting? No, we're not done. We need 85. We need 85 more abyssal pearls. So I'd probably say about another hour. Another hour or so of locking in on the Guardians of the Rift. Maybe I'll get it done today. We'll watch the Jokered interview and just kind of get that done after the Infernal attempt here today. Try a 0 prayer run, potatoes only. Guys, what are we talking about? Are we just one tick flicking the entire time? I'm up to almost 4,000 blood runes from just one level of rune crafting though. That's pretty dang good. The arthritis speedrun. That's exactly what it sounds like. You have to tick E every attack. You guys are insane. Anybody out there doing that is just insane. I don't know how you do that. All right. Let's have some fun, bro. Let's have some fun in here. Inferno is frustrating, but also really, really fun to learn. It's like it's a great mini game or whatever you want to call it. Challenge. So I don't have a problem one tick alternating if I can like stop the fight and then go out and then one tick alternate when it's a stack. Like a stack one tick alternate is fine for me. But when it spawns and you need to one tick and attack, like you need to one tick alternate perfectly without, and you need to click on a mob to attack it, that's when I'm dead. You know what I mean? You just tank a hit while you set it up? Yeah, I'll have to tank a hit for sure. Gonna go here real fast. Drop off a prayer pot. Oh, shit, that one's not dead yet. Wait, I thought they were dead. I'll do the payout here. I'm gonna stop the prediction right now, boys. You guys not have game sound? So probably on my alt. It's probably on my alt. OBS is actually broken right now. Oh, it's over here on this monitor. Wait, what the? Why is it over here on this monitor? Okay, I think it's messing up because I launched my alt account first to hit the crab this morning. So that's what's going on. I'm going to try and add another client here to the OBS and see if I can get it. I don't know why. Oh, it's going over to that monitor because I lost power today or something, maybe? Okay. My power went out earlier. We're back, boys. Start practicing one tick alternating right now with the blob. Probably a good idea. God dang it, bro. Please, I misclicked so hard. I don't know what to do. Guys, I actually don't know how to get better at just, like, clicking barrage on the nibblers. It's impossible for me to do for some reason. Like, I misclick them so much. There we go. Are they dead? No, they're not dead yet. Kill them. No! Like, I wanted to just click on the one that was alive still, you know? Dang it. Nice. How did that hit me? Was I doing melee overhead? Shit. I didn't even notice that until you guys told me. I would have had no idea what I was doing wrong there. Shit. No, I double clicked. Let's do this. Damn it. Still not working, huh? Shit.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete.
Damn. Well, I'll do a new prediction. New prediction up. I'm gonna watch that back. I got super nervous with the nibblers there. Let's watch it back and figure out what I can do. I was already really low health here too. 2 blobs is a big problem for me right now. Double blob in the open. Like when it's one on this side, one on this side, it means I have to tank one no matter what. So I got the freeze here. I got the prayer switch. Then I needed to swap to range. So I didn't swap to range quick enough. Then I got hit by that one. Then I was trying to kill this blob so I can stop flicking back and forth. Okay, then these guys die. Oh, and the one that was blocking the snake, I killed him. So then the snake comes in. And then the mage hit kills me. But I did a decent... And then that would have been a corner trap. That would have been a corner trap. Yeah, but I was pretty much dead either way. I mean, if you get that low, the only way to get back up is to chug brews. And I don't really want to be chugging brews at wave 15. So what also threw me off here is, I think I started this wave. I started this wave in my Bofa outfit, and it was kind of like, I kind of panicked. I don't know why I put my Bofa outfit on before the wave. Before the wave came out. I was already mild panic here because I put my Bofa outfit back on for some reason. That was not good. Definitely not good. All right, hold on. Let's go to the bank over here. This one's closer. I'm just going to grab one prayer pot. We go back in. We got to keep sending. Deposit that. Go 99 HP before every double blob wave. I think that's really good advice. That's probably the best advice I've gotten so far. I need to start doing that. I'll try to make sure that I'm 100% health. Okay, dropping this here. So the shield gives you -10 magic. So you don't really need to put this shield on, actually. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait for shield until later waves or something. Kind of a habit at this point, though. There we go. That was good movement, I think. Dang it. Heal up, heal up. Nice catch. Big heals here, come on. Melee next. Oof. My PB is wave 48 so far. And right now, I really have to get better at the double blob waves. They're the ones that are giving me the most trouble. One sip of prayer on wave 11. I mean, I think that's pretty good. Crap. Wait, I can't cast Ice Barrage. Yes, I can. We're good. Blob melee here. Maybe not. What are my quick prayers? My quick prayers are mage right now. You probably want quick prayer on something else, like on ranged for the first waves. Okay, blob melee. No, it's not dead yet. A little close. Nibbler 2 melees. So, I don't really know what to do here. Maybe, can I trap right here? I don't think I can trap right here. Just stay right there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Fuck. Holy shit. Please die. Wait, the snakes have high, magic, I think. No. Ah. Nibbler 2 melees. Need to heal off these. How do you get both of these stuck? Maybe like this. Try to save some prayer. We should be able to get big heal off next wave. 6 Nibbler. Little heal there. Not much though. Ranger. Shit, good thing I read that. You can heal off the Rangers. Oh! I gotta grab my prayer potion soon. Heal up. Now's a good time. All right, boys, predictions up. I'm going to cancel prediction now. End submissions. I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Bat Ranger, double Bat Ranger. Health looks good. Pots look good right now. This is probably my cleanest attempt so far. lowest usage of pots and everything too. I could practice lazy flicking. Nice. We got the one tap on it. Gonna probably tank one hit there. Now we got a stack, unfortunately. We just had to tank one hit from the blob. Luckily, we can heal up off the ranger. Okay, next up is Blob Ranger Double Bat. Okay, that's full health. Easy solve, man. Nice. We love these. Looking clean. Double Blob Ranger. Oh, it's a unfortunate thing, but maybe we could heal up here. I should take off my shield. So I do panic a little bit when the blobs are like not synced up. When the blobs are not synced up, it sucks, man. Here come the meleeers now. Oof. Really, it's the double blob waves that are messing me up right now, boys. So if we can just... If we could get a couple of clean double blob waves, I would consider this a massive W for today. Let me try to save some prayer here. Bat melee ranger. Looks good. The meleeer's trapped there. Probably take out the bat first, and then we just trap the melee when he moves. I'm gonna start range potting now. Trap the meleeer here. Okay. No blob on the next wave. No blob yet. We do have a meleeer though, so I want to move here to trap. And I think we're chilling. Let's take out the bats first. And then we'll work on the meleeer here. I think that was a good move. Getting better at making instant decisions here. Maybe a blob here, so let's separate blob and major. Good, blob is trapped, so we're kind of chilling right here. I think that this snake gets trapped, so I just want to kill the snake very quickly here. Gonna swap to blowpipe and double spec him here to try and kill quickly. And then we're going to work on the nibblers. And then now we're going back here. Hopefully we get some big heal ups here. Definitely wasting a lot of prayer there, unfortunately. Good bit of pillar damage there, unfortunately, but the idea was there, I think. So I want to kill this snake pretty quickly. And then we can one tick flick alternate the ranger. But I need to kill those blobs. Okay, now we're going to come back here and I'm going to kill this. Oh, I'm on the wrong prayer. That's going to hurt. I thought I was on range, guys. Was not intended right there. Now I'm blacking out. Now I need to use healing. Wait. I thought I was on range, bro. That's so bad. Like, that's not even a mistake that I would make. That's just a freak accident, bro. There's no way I would ever can't mage like that on a ranger wave. Ah. Maybe a big heal there. I actually don't know what to do here. Kind of, I think I just have to camp melee. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. I'm drinking. Stalling a bit. Screw it. I don't want to die. Dude, the blob didn't get trapped. I should have maybe went one more square to the left or something. If the blob would have gotten trapped, that would have been... Whew, that would have been kind of nice. If we can get past these blob waves, we're in good shape. Two blobs next wave. Next wave, hardest wave. Double blob, hardest wave. Nice. I think this is good. Janged him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But I gotta get him lined back up. Let me get him lined back up. Let me get him lined back up. We got the stack. Actually, is it better to just deal with the double blob stack first? Because then they're just same. I need to practice this. I really want to practice this more. I want to practice this. This is where I should be practicing. Now I need to get them synced up. Now I need them synced up. Okay, here we go. Nice! Big. Double melee ranger. We're just gonna... Oh, shit! Get me here. No. Chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill the fuck out. Ah! Clean. Haters gonna say it wasn't clean. Woo! No. I was scared because of I thought I tanked a range hit there. Didn't hit me though. Just tip my nips a little bit. Little flickery here, little flickery. Save some prayer. 6 nib. Hopefully dead there. Mage, we got mage next. Okay, now we gotta flick the major. Dude, those are extreme. Why is it blinking so much? I thought it just blinks whenever it's about to attack. I can't really tell on the mage when it's attacking. It's so much... It's like a lot of blinking. That's tough. Nice, we just trapped Bat Mage here. Okay, now we go here. Yeah, I know we prayed before the animation starts, but it's not a much of an animation. I don't know, the animation is not very obvious to me. It's like this little freeze. I need to be able to flick a mage. I need to be able to flick a mage, though. Low detail helps. Does this help? It starts blinking really fast before he attacks. Oh, he respawned one. Oh yeah, they only respawn with half health. I like that. It's good to practice flicking them, but I think I might turn the music down one so I could hear the and then turn the animations up. This might break y'all's ears though. I'm gonna turn the music down and try to really listen. Oh wait, this thing. Area sound. Was I supposed to have area sounds on? Y'all know what I'm saying? Visual area sounds. Okay, let's see this. That way you can hear the sound. I'm gonna tank one hit here. Might have to tank one more hit. Might be the same thing here. Ready? Then back. No! Oh, only 15 on that one. Okay. Here we go, boys. The stacker. One tick flick, alternate mage. Ready? 07s, boys. 07s. Nice knowing y'all. All right, chill for a second. Woo! Ah. Okay, that was clean. Now I just have to be able to do that without setting it up and having the time to set it up and prepare for it mentally. I have to just do it. Okay. Let me hit the crab on my other monitor. Shit! No! Bat Blob Mage. This is fine. We're gonna heal off the bat. Same thing again, boys. Same. I need to chill. Cause he when he did a respawn, I don't know if he stays on the same attack cadence. Y'all know what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like it throws off his attack cadence. He stays in cycle. Okay, I could have just kept it going then. Yeah, I was having internal thoughts right there. For sure, I was like a little bit panicked. I might go left side here so he sees me right away. Ready? Yeah, actually, let me heal off these bats. Clean. Clean, boys. Double blob mage down. Getting better. Ow. Maybe I could heal up off this snake. I'm not really sure. We could try it. Looks like it's working a little bit. Little snake healage. Not bad, not bad. Kill that. Okay. That could have been worse. Could have been worse, boys. Let's go ahead and range pot. Little healing off the snake, maybe? Why am I praying mage? We're doing the loop-de-McLooperton strat. Chill, 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 chill. No, 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 no. I had a trap. I had a trap there. Okay, we're going back. All right, chill. Huh. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we just killed this snake. I don't know. Restore my stats. Okay. I know all these can respawn, but I got a little bit freaked out because of the nibblers were kind of hitting on me a bit too hard there on the chassin. Come on. Not bad, not bad. What wave are we on? Oh shit, 45 blob mage. Blob mage, about to get real. About to get real. Type shit. I'm tanking now. Blob mage. Okay, this is bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go range. And then back melee. Mage. Back melee. I don't know if that's doing something. Pot! Pot! Swap! Swap. Okay, hold. Go! Kill him. Please, cast on them, you idiot! Oh no, my stats! Go! No! I saved the pillar for one more wave. Ah! I kind of flicked melee. I don't know what I was doing. I was like off-ticking melee. I don't know what I did, but it was something. I mean, there was some parts of it that were good. I don't know. I'm looking at the glass half empty, full. Cross-eyed. No, I thought I was doing the barrage. Woo! I'm dead. I need to kill the snake. I'm letting that thing go. It's gonna just die. That thing is dead. Those nibblers are... They won. They won the game. It's over for that pillar. I should have been killing the snake right there. Oh! Okay, here we go. That's gone. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to tank this snake. I don't know if that what I just did is a thing, but I'm doing it. Oh! You listen for the sound of the mage, and then you go melee. When the sound of the mage goes off, you're praying mage, and then you flick back to melee insta. I feel like I just evolved right there a little bit. I'm like now I'm not like a full. I'm like not a Squirtle anymore. I'm like a war turtle now. W war turtle. No. I'm still a Squirtle. I'm ass. I'm ass. Stop it. Get away from me. We're regressing. Shit. No, who's shooting me? How can he shoot me from there? Bastard, bro. Dang it. Dude, that sucked ass. This guy can shoot me on this tile? I thought I was behind the thing. I got double blob next, guys. We gotta be full health. Double blob next, boys. Yeah, we gotta be full health. It's a problem. It's a problem. Let's strategize here. It's double blob. This is the hardest wave. Yeah, 48 next. Oh my god, 48. 48. Do we just... I mean, I don't know if I want to... I could overbrew here. I could overbrew. Maybe we overbrew for new PB. Fuck it. Let's do it. We gotta live. No! Sorry, it was off prayer. No, 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 my shit's out of order. I'm dead. My pillar's gonna be gone, but this mage is gonna be dead. Brew. Attack. I don't know. Where's my pillar? I got no pillar. Are they synced up? They're synced up. I think we're chilling. 1, 2, 3. Attack. Oh. Haters are gonna say it wasn't clean. Kill that. Switch it. New PB. Woo! No pillars left. Haters are gonna say it wasn't clean, man. Fuck it, range pot. Here we go. Next wave is double melee mage. Double melee mage here. So where's the trap here? Right here with the corner trap? Nice movement. Nice movement, actually. Let the snake adjust to me. Let him adjust to me. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let him make a move first. Okay, we gotta go fast because these things are about to start respawning. Cool. Uh-oh, Ranger Mage. Uh-oh, Ranger Mage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Ranger Mage. Think we're okay here. No, I just gonna take that hit. Easy zero. Easy zero, boys. Easy zero. All you gotta do is just not take damage. New PB! I'm paying the believers right now. I'm paying y'all right now. Ranger Mage. Nice. We're clean here. We're clean. We're clean here. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. How do I kill this? How do I kill this? On this tile, I can hit him! Ah! Nice! Let's go. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna heal up. Oh! I'm camping prayer right now. I could be lazy. Okay, big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Let me hit the crab. Trying to hit 80 defense. I'm almost 79 defense. Okay, we're gonna try heal up here. Yeah, we're gonna heal up. Big heals. Yeah, we're going no shield here for extra accuracy. Nice, the Algaria is doing work. Okay. Range mage, range mage. Can we corner trap this? Corner trap the mage. Kill this. Let this guy line up. Then we come here. So that we don't get hit. Then we kill mage! Ah! I'm getting the tile back on him. We need to chill, wait for my magic to go 94. Woo! Let's go. Might as well, like, just top health here. Blob Ranger Mage. 07, boys. I'm going here. Now I'm going back. Now I'm dead. I need to come here. No, don't go melee. Don't go melee.
Dying on
No!
hard cry, man. Completed.
Ah! How is that not line of sight? How is that not line of sight? Oh my god, bro. Oh. Dude, there's no way. How are you supposed to know when you could see and when you can't? It looked like I could see the line, man. That was such a grief. All right, new PB though. New PB. I mean, that was an easy 54 though. That was an easy 54. That was easy 54, man. I need to come. No. Now I'm going back. Now I need to mark this tile or something. Dude, how is that LOS? Are you kidding me? What do I need to do? One more tile back? You're too far away. No, it's pillar. There's no way. I needed one tile here or here maybe. One tile. If I go to this white square, I don't think I can get meleeed by this ranger. I think I could stand on this white square. I don't think this guy can melee me. From there. Because I'm northeast of him. And mobs can't attack northeast. They can only attack southwest. Dude, and then it's so frustrating because this game, if you have a run on, will always pull you 2 tiles instead of 1. So if you're 11 tiles away, it'll pull you to 9 instead of going to 10. And that's why I died, because I went from 11 to 9 instead of 11 to 10 to Bofa range. Brother. Wait, I think all of these tiles might... No, these... You might get meleeed from here. Dang, you guys. We did good. We did good on that one-tick flick swapping, though. I swear that was pretty good. Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting better, man. Oh. That was 53. Wave 53. How many blood runes did I use? I had 3,000 something. Maybe 1,000 blood runes or something right there. Maybe like 800. That was 800 blood runes. Charge your Bofa. Is it about to die? Oh, I'm at 300. Guys, that was a easy wave 54 though. That was easy wave 54. And we're starting to conserve prayer with lazy flicks and stuff too. How much supplies did I have? Not very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prayer pots left. I mean... Yeah, we definitely had enough. I mean, we definitely had enough there to go probably another, 8 waves or so. So we're starting to get there. I think we're starting to get there. Definitely had enough for Zuck. I mean, a lot of people are probably saying that, but like, I don't want to say that. I'm not trying to just reiterate what they're saying, but I mean, some would say that, yeah, maybe we had enough for Zuck there, which is major prog. I mean, that's just crazy. Ooh, that was fun, you guys. Wasn't that fun? I had fun. Corrupt that Bofa? Dude. Anyone saying corrupt your Bofa is like telling on themselves, right? Isn't it 82 smithing to corrupt a Bofa? I mean, not that like, I'm a completely new player that doesn't know anything, so I don't want to like, say stuff, but isn't it like 82 smithing? Maybe we should read the wiki. Bofa, corrupt. 82 smithing and crafting, the levels can be boosted. Can't corrupt the bow, boys. I ain't got it like that. I ain't got it like that. But if you want to check the bow, we're probably very close to corrupting it. 25%. So yeah, maybe in like another 2 months or so, 3 months. It's like 25% a month if you're playing every day. It'll just corrupt on its own over time. Keep reading? Why would I keep reading? Isn't that what it says? Yeah, I don't have the 1k extra crystals, guys. I don't have 1k extra crystals. Do you know how many freaking CG runs that is? 1k crystals is literally like 100 runs of CG. I'm not going back into prison. I already got out of there. I already broke out of there. Okay? All I would have to do is go do 82 right here, and then I could boost this already. I only need what? Like 3 hours of Giant's Foundry, and if I could just smith the stuff in my bank. But like, dude, corrupted Bofa is cosmetic. It does nothing for your account, nothing for your progress. It's literally cosmetic. It's like a transmog, guys. It's like a waste of time to go and do that when I could be doing actual stuff I need, like rune crafting, mixology, diaries. Should I keep going? Like, it's just, you guys have your priorities wrong, That's why you got me. I'm here to check yourself. I'm here to check you guys. Let y'all know your priorities are wrong. has to be rage baiting. I know. Isn't that crazy? The people in the chat are trying to rage bait me. Insane. We're very close to being done with rune crafting, which is absolutely amazing. There are a couple things that would help in the Inferno. A necklace. A 87 crafting. A Zenite. That's just like all crafting and Slayer though. That's going to be like what I'm doing starting tomorrow is crafting and Slayer. For like a week straight. We could try for a light bearer. We could do like a TOA and try to get a light bearer. Light bearer would be the best thing I could get. Blood Scepter. I don't know if I have what it takes to farm Vardorvis like on farm. You know what I mean? Ring of God's not a bad option. Real King, thank you for the raid. A Ring of the Gods is good. Dark Inferno, yo, thank you, man. Archer's Ring is no good. Ring of the Gods. Imbued or what? It's just +4 prayer? +8 prayer imbued. Reward from Nightmare Zone. Suffering is a Zenite. Guys, I'm not getting a Suffering. That's a Zenite. Should I be using a Holy Wrench in my inventory? No? Okay. So we either go for a Ring of the Gods or we go for a Light Bearer. I think Light Bearer is very good. Probably the best option for Inferno for the specs. But that would need a lot of TOAs. What if we did like 1 Inferno, 1 TOA every day? Or like two TOA every day to try and get something. Ring of Shadows. I have Ring of Shadows. You don't utilize your specs enough for Library to be good? Well, if I had it, I would use it more. Oh, the Rigor Prayer. Yeah. We could get Rigor. TOA shits out light bearers. Okay, I'm down to try it. I mean, Cox is like, Cox is good. We definitely need to do more raids during the week. Well, let's do a poll, chat. Let's see what chat thinks. What's better for Inferno? TOA or Cox? I mean, what would you guys do? Oh my god, that's a landslide victory. But then I still have the ring problem. Rigor and Ring of Gods. Reward from the Nightmare Zone. 6,500 reward points. Or 3,200 with hard tier combat. I have that. Is this Soul Wars? Anguish and Lightbearer. Do you think Anguish and Lightbearer would be a better option than Rigor Prayer because it does too much prayer? It's from a Wildy boss. Oh, that's how you upgrade it. It drops from a Wildy boss. Vetion and Calvarian. Joker had been farming for a dragon pick. Does he farm these on stream? No. What am I about to say, man? Can be imbued with the Holy Wrench in inventory for Nightmare reward points. Or you could do Amir's 200. I would do Amir's. That's how you imbue. Okay. Yeah. So Ring of the Gods is just +8 prayer. But I currently have a ring that gives me +2 prayer and +4 range and magic defense. So it's just +6 prayer difference. The ring is also a Holy Wrench. Ah. Aha. So we save a little bit of prayer. Blowpipe specs with Lightbearer is DPS plus HP. It's way nicer. Yeah, I think Lightbearer is ultimately the way to go. We could try. Oh man. I really So everyone thinks I should be in Cox though. Should we do a Cox with MVPP? He says he wants to teach me. All right, we'll do one of each. All right, MVP. I'm going to head over. Maybe if MVP and Indako want to do it. I don't know if Indako's on. It's probably not on right now. Or Top and Shop, if Top and Shop wants to come. Jokered online? Yeah, boys. Jokered online. It's like 1 a.m. over there right now. He's online still. 2 a.m. maybe. What spell book do you need to be on for Cox again? Is it Arceus? Thralls. I forgot to bring a Drayman staff. We'll just Lunar Island portal because it's near a bank. And then we'll grab a Drayman staff really fast. And then we'll go back, unfortunately. You need a Tanzanite mutagen from Zora? Isn't that to like change the color of your pet? Oh, Serpent Helm. All right, let's pick a world. Oh my god, I did Inferno on 122 ping on a German server. What am I doing? Go 403. Go 403, boys. Can we go, can you make the board? All right, should I make the board? We can run with, and Daco, if you want to run with me and MVPP, maybe? Or is this your brother right here? Which one's your brother? We'll just run me, you, and Daco if you want. Okay. Sorry, I don't understand how to do any of this, by the way. Okay, you're in there. My party. Map layout small. Challenge mode off. Make them gear match you. They're still in your perps. Yeah, I feel like my damage contribution is going to be pretty low. Let me find the Cox. So we're gonna go Thralls. And then Scepter. Let me get my Chaos and Death and then charge this thing. Oh, you need Earth runes. Man, look how many runes I have from GOTR. What the hell? Kind of cool. I also have a lot of hybrid runes. 19,000 hybrid runes. Mud rune, mist rune. Okay, I'm getting a bag ready. No need for a stab weapon, I think. Anti-poison, a pick. We'll do the 1, 2, 3 here. We could do the full moon swap. The Blue Moon Spear is not a powered scepter, though. We need the Book of the Dead. Okay, this is it. Are we gear matching? I mean, I don't care, to be honest. Like, I just want to get some runs in, get some efficiency. If you guys want to sandbag your DPS a little bit, you could just bring your good gear. That's fine with me. I've done this a bunch of times. All right, let me know when to go in. Don't gear match. Your runs will be faster and it'll even out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, don't worry about it, boys. Let's just do a speed run. Let's see what we can do. Okay, looks like we have... Wait. We have a lot of V in here, bro. MVPP, we got Vespula and Vanguards. Are we doing that? I thought V was bad. We need to scout a different one. All right, you guys zone out. Let me scout. I'll get it. If it's unknown, then I just reload, right, again? Okay, reloading. All right, Vespula, Ice Demon, Vasa. Okay, Vespula. Vasa, Vespula. Okay, I got Mystic, Tecton, Mudadials. We're in. We're in. Okay, so things I can deposit are my lockpick and my thing right there. Can we get in voice? I'm good, bro. I know what to do, I think. Let's just do a speed run. We could do Salve Ambi for Mystics. But I think we're going to have a bank before we get there. Do you guys bring a rune hatchet for Mutadile? Or is that, or does it not do anything? Because you could just pick one up when you're in that room. Y'all ready? Starting the raid. Oh shoot, we got a 4-man. We're not doing the tree strat? Is it melee or range? I mean magic or range? So he's gonna heal up like crazy now. He only heals 3 times. Alright, new strat, new strat. Can I have the Overlord? I could take all of it, because I can't make any of it. Maybe you guys can? Alright, tightrope. I'm on him. Dude, all you guys are full Masori Tebow Dizanas? What the heck? Okay, you can flinch that guy right there. That's nice tech. Nice tech. All right, guys, this is my instance. You know, per RuneScape tradition, I'm going to be the one to open the door, okay? No reason. This is a RuneScape tradition. Yeah, I can't. You guys, actually, I can't because you guys are 99 agility. Dang it. Well, that sucks. All right, Tecton next. Are we making pots here or what? Make pots at the end? Okay, he's got the Elder Maul. Here we go. Guys, I only know this strat. I don't know the flincher. Yeah, I don't know if I was doing it or not, but... All right, I think I was doing it. I'm not really...
Completed.
Not really sure there. Anvil no more. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Overlord. I don't need one of these. I got too many of these. Prayer enhance. Probably don't need more than one. You guys can have. Drop it. I could drop this one. I don't really need this. What are we on now? Mystics? It's gotta be range with salve. I can't have it if you pick it up. Oh, you're Iron Man? I'm pretty sure irons can drop to mains. Everyone's an Iron Man in here. They're GIM. Let's go. I got 2 minutes on my thing ticking. Let's pump. You know how to lure mystics? Show me how to lure. I thought you'd kind of like stand right here on them. Maybe not. Can we corner trap them? Maybe I'm doing too much Inferno, boys. What y'all know about this? I don't know. I'm making stuff up now. I don't know how to corner trap. You can corner trap? Let me run up on him. I'm gonna run up on him right here. Damn. Okay. All right. We gotta chill for a sec. All right. He's dead. Okay. We're done with combat. Now we're on the ice demon puzzle. And then... Oh, I'm getting hit. We're going ice demon puzzle. Yeah, so what do I do? Pick up some... Pick up one of these things to light the thing? How many do I need? And then a tinderbox or something? Max stack. You need max stack with a tinderbox. Okay. Coming from Otoblock's channel, glad you're still with us. Yo, thank you. Oh my god, I got nerd logged on my Chat, what do I use melee on this guy? Range. Oh yeah, I can stand over here and do safe. I can stand in the safe spot. If somebody's down to kite him or whatever. I'll stand in the safe spot over here. This is what Sync told me. Keep chopping for points. I'm taking the L. I'm taking the L. Nice. I was using a salve there, but that's a demon. I don't think salve does anything. Okay, so this is where we scav. I should have probably put everything in the bank. I'm guessing there's a bank up a little bit. Maybe? Next room? Chop that tree if you have an axe. I don't have an axe. You get another PB on Inferno? We got to wave 53 today. We got to wave 53. Did pretty good on the, I would say we did pretty good today. Actually, just deposit all, right? And then while they're doing that, I could, use Geyser. No, it's not that one. It's the tree. And then we fill it up with water somewhere. Okay, right here. It's one at a time. I'm remembering now. Also, I didn't bring anything to put out a fire, so I'm gonna have to keep one of these on me. Okay, we're gonna deposit all these here. And now we're gonna go hit scavs. Take a mushroom, a Sicily. All I need is like what? Just one of the juices, right? Just juice. 14, is that enough? Probably, right? We're gonna kill him really fast. Since I'm not, we're playing with max geared people here. I'm just gonna pick 2 of these. Actually, I don't need overload. Crap. I need the thing off the wall. Give me a spade. I have overloads. I have overloads already. We just need a bunch of heals. We just need a bunch of heals so we can live through everything. We just want no deaths here. Try to get the unique percent up to like 1% would be crazy. Okay, we're gonna make... Yeah, we'll make a full inventory of yellow. This looks good. We make these into prayer pots. I could deposit like all these for now. This will go a little bit quicker if we do this. Arsh, thank you for the prime. 4 restores. 4 restores, rest brews. Okay. I have an Overlord Plus. Potion Renewal. Okay. One of these vials of water. And then my switches. How we looking? Probably leave vial of water. Will you guys be able to get me out if I get stuck? If they have a water spell, I'll just keep one. I think it's probably alright, yeah. And what about anti-venom? Anti-venom. One anti-venom as well. Okay. It lasts 12 minutes. Pre-pot the anti-venom. Okay. It lasts 12 minutes. Damn. Okay, okay, here we go. You can put your book and your staff on for one more brew. Good call, good comms. Okay, I'm going downstairs, and then we're going to pre-pot Overlord, sip a full brew in a pot, and then we get another full pot before we go in. I can do middle and kill mage first. I can do the I can turn the head if you guys are down for that. Get the run energy. Prefer if you melee? I'll melee then. I'll melee then. Okay. He'll skip. All right. I'm just going to melee the whole time. Potting. Ready? How come I can't hit? I'm not gonna move. I'm on you. I lied. Is that me? I'm clicking stuff. Nice job, guys. Shit. We're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, he's crippled, he's crippled. No, help me, help me. Shit, I got it. I got the vial. I'm out of vials now. I'm ragging it. Hopefully this thing is like gonna go back to let me hit it again soon. My thing ain't long enough, boys, to do damage. It's crippled. Trying to stay over here on my side. On my side of the river. Alright, you come to me, kinda trash. Can you just stand on me? Alright, we're about to get swapped, and then now I'm gonna die. Ah! I don't know what the strat is, man. I don't know what the strat here is. I'm coming to you. Why are you running from me, Doc? Stay here, stay here. Nice. I go middle. Is that a heal? No, it's a special. Range. Mage. Nice. Transition. I'll stay this corner. Save in prayer. Going range. Overlord. Is that me? I'm dripping. I'm sorry. Got killed the same time, I think. Holy crap, I got no range on this guy, man. Alright, he turned his head. Hit melee. Alright, I can hit melee now. I thought he was crippled. Kill quick, kill quick. Nice. Put staff on long range. Help me, I'm dead. No! Staff long range. I don't think. Is it long enough, bro? That thing was really pulling me to the other side. Go mage. I got 1.56% chance. 1.56. What'd you get? Who got something? I'm missing elite scroll box. And Daco got a purple. What'd you get? How come I can't see what you got? How do you guys know? Indako got Ancestral Robe Top. Damn, Indako. Grats, bro. Ancestral Robe Top. Right there, it said red letters. Special loot. Dude, Indako stole my loot, guys. Oh my god, bro. Dang it. Plus 120 million. Yo, grats, Daco. Run it back, dude. Run it back. Let me find another one. Let me find another one. I feel like I got way better at that one. I feel like I got way better in there on that run. I'm seeing some new tech. I'm kind of picking up on what you guys are doing. Let me create a party, I guess. I didn't create a party before I came over here. You didn't drink your enhance? That is true. I did not use that. I totally forgot to click that. Okay. My party. Let's see here. Tecton, Ice Demon, resetting, reloading. I'm trying not to step over on my side, but I got no range, man. I got no range. If the hand is crippled, I can't do anything. Mystics, Mudadiles, Crabs, Thieving, Tecton. Yeah, I got one. Zone in. Long range. Okay, I got on long range. Let's try that. Staff on long range. Got it. All right. It's about to go down on this one. It's about to go down, boys. We got to do some big damage in here. Okay, deposit. Keep the salve for the Mystics. I like what I'm seeing in here, boys. I like what I'm seeing. We got some good teamwork. Thieving, one lockpick. And then some heals. Yeah? I feel like we're doing good. I'll stay on my side, and hopefully I won't leave my side this time. Streamer client, thank you so hard. You're welcome, Daco. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to do a speed run after this. All right. Are we ready, boys? Let's do a trio. What are we doing? A trio here? Wait, how do we keep getting more people in here? How do people zone in? How are you guys even zoning in? I thought we were on my friends list. I thought only my friends list could zone in. Oh, it's anyone in the FC? Wave 53 is great. Thank you, Heavy Kite. Oh, just join, how do I join yours? Is it just your name? I think we're trying to keep the group small, boys. We're trying to keep the group small. We'll do 100-man Cox one day, though. I think that will be fun. Right now, we're trying to get a piece of loot or something, like a Rygor prayer or something like that, so I could do Inferno. How many do we want? Like 3-man, 4-man, I think is okay. 3-man's ideal, right? Do 100-man after you get Tebow? Okay. Three or two if you want purples in your name. You know Vasa? Is that the one with the 4 legs where you have to go into melee? I know all the mechanics. You just go into melee, and then you run away with, you do range, and then you use a stab weapon. Yeah, I know how to, like, make sure you guys, we spread the damage out. Unable to locate dungeon. Let me refresh this. Hop to his world. Looks like he's on this world. There we go. Okay, it looks like we have Vasa, Mystics, Guardian, so I'm going to need a pickaxe. Tecton, Ice Demon. I'll just use ranged. Puzzles unknown. And then Mystics will go with this one for the first room. Bank anti if there's no shamans. I want the anti for the last boss, I think. You don't need anti? Okay. It hit 3. It hits 3s. Are we ready, boys? Are we just speed running? Do I just pre-pot and then bank? Pre-pot bank. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Got Mystics first. Are you guys baiting? Just pump, just pump. Nice, I'm hitting 48s. With the Salvami. Oh shit, there's another one. Rip. Are you quitting for Guild Wars? No. No. I'm gonna play RuneScape. RuneScape Iron Man. And also a main on my second monitor. I'm just gonna play RuneScape on 2 characters. That's what's going on now. I guess I could put my salve amulet away now, huh? All right, boys. I got y'all. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, boys. I got y'all. I don't have a thing to, like, make this thing stop. What's the play here? Oh, do I go mage? We go mage? I got mage. I got mage for y'all. Shit. I got it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Calculated. Mage. No! My bad, y'all. It was too early. It was too early. Go. All right, that one's done. Now what do we do? Somebody's got to do the green one. Can you hammer that one? I don't have a hammer. All right, you got the green one? Okay, I'm going. I'm going downtown, baby. O Street and a Range Rover. No, stop! I did it! Send me. Oh, come here. No, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that one. What you guys doing? Send me one. What are you guys doing? You want me to hold yours? I'll hold yours. You want to go do something else? I'll stay here. I don't have a hammer, guys. I can't put stuff. I can't put stuff. Wait, why'd you move? There's a hammer in the corner. Oh, right there? As I'm running out of prayer, we got to get this thing going. I know how to do this room. I'm doing my responsibility, okay? I got this right here. Ready? I'm gonna bounce this way. There we go. Nice. Done. All right, clean. That's what I like to see, boys. Crabs, guardians. Pumping, pumping, pumping. No. There we go. Clean. 79 defense. 79 defense, boys. On my main. All right, where are we at right now? We're doing Vasa. Which way is he? Oh, down the hole. Put these on stab, right? Stab. The mojitos are a pretty bad stab weapon. I wonder if that matters, or if it's just the attack style that matters. They're good? Okay. If you ever PvP on your main, you're going to love learning in that bracket? Yeah, right. I'm going to get smoked. All right, ready? We're going to come in and save you. Go. Going in. Got you. Shit, I'm going to get owned here. Got him.
Combat task complete.
Nice. I'll take overload if you guys don't want him. Twisted. Drop that, drop that. Take the juice. Wait. Is there another? Yeah, there's another Overlord. Tecton, I think. Let me pick these up real quick. Okay. Go, 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 go. Twisted's good if you don't have an Overlord. Oh, I could have used it, huh? Oh, well, we're still riding out the last pots we used a little bit. Where's his Scobo? Dude, I'm on like an Iron Man that's been playing for 3 months. There's a lot of stuff I don't have yet. We're working on it. Jokered has it? Yeah, but I mean, I have some stuff that he doesn't have too. It's kind of like, you know, hit or miss. It's hit or miss, boys. You should always bring your pet in here because it's a safe death and you never lose it and it boosts your RNG. I did not know that. You learn something new every day, I guess. All right, lighting the brazier. Shit. I'm going east side, eastbound and down. Sync told me I just stand right here. Nice. Clean. Can take the juice, maybe? Nice. Okay. On you guys. I forgot to charge my Bofa again, huh? Nice. I'm on stab. Damn it. You're right. You're right. You're right. Take the Overlord. I need the mushroom. All right. Well, that sucked, but my contribution is not down bad. It's not like that far down bad, you know? Okay, we're making stuff now? I think we're making stuff now. Spade. Drop. Gourd tree. I'll bring maybe one more water thing like I did last time. I had a lot of healing left over. The water things are good to put out the fire. Energy pool where? Right there? Let me hit that. Okay. So we're going to bank like half of these. Like 10. And then we're going to get all these. Oh, our storage is full. Anybody planting? I'm gonna always let you out on the far side. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So that way I stay on the tile to the right. I'm understanding. I'm scavving right now. Okay. Yeah, we just need I just need the Buchu and I'm good. I have Overlord, so I'm chilling on that. And I guess I'll just eat the poison damage is what you guys are saying. Oh, I have no prayer enhance. Yuck. I might have to make one of those. Who are we raiding with? We're raiding with MVP and kinda trash. There's no WoW players on to raid with right now. Trislow just got on. He wasn't on earlier. And none of those guys have the higher Herblore anyways. It's just Joker's really the only one with the Herblore that can raid consistently in Cox. Just get used to enhance when you OV Overlord. It's important. Yeah, I always bring one. I just totally forgot to do it last time. It was a big oversight by me. One prayer enhance. Overlord and purple on the same time. Got you. That's the play. We'll do it on this one. All right, almost done here. Just need some prayer and I'm ready. Okay, we're going to store like 5 of these for now. And then we're going to withdraw 5 of those. And we're going to make these... Oh, I don't have anything to mix them. I need that and this. One more prayer for me. And then we'll just do 2 more yellows. And then I'm ready. Okay. One of those. Wow, that's a bad click. Okay, I think you just click it. I don't know why I'm trying to drag it to my inventory like World of Warcraft. Withdraw. Looks like I have a glitch or something. I can't withdraw this. Okay, there it is. It must have been showing in the wrong slot or something and giving an error. Okay, 1 water-filled vial. There we go, boys. Last time I didn't even really cast any mage. I'm wondering if I actually need to bring it. What if I just didn't bring any mage? It's a bad idea. Bring magic, okay. Y'all ready? Okay, is this hand crippled? Okay, long range works. Boys, long range works. Good comps. Make a ghost. I'm getting out other side. Okay, I'm on the hand now. I'm burning. I'm gonna step to the right. That way we can, 2-tile. I'm burning right now. Do you want to come to me, or... I think you come to me and then dip out. Okay, nice, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get hit here because I'm bad. Going back mage. Good. Swapping here. Nice. I'm gonna dodge this real quick. Okay, you guys are doing that. Going back mage. Nice. Dodging this, and then I'll stay my corner here so you guys can kind of spread out a bit. I think I'm gonna go mage, right? And then go other side of the room. Maybe I should make my way over to where I'm gonna be. Kind of sneak my way over there, a little pre-pre. A little pre-pre sneak. Until it gets crippled. Okay, hand's crippled now. Pressing the wrong thing. Pressing the wrong thing. Mild panic. Okay, perfect. Swapping. I'm gonna thrall again. Nice. Am I on the wrong thing? Am I on the wrong prayer? I think I'm on the wrong prayer. Good shit, boys. This is an easy raid when we do it, like, we bait the thing, the head, It's easy when you bait the head the proper way, huh? Ooh, that's mage. Okay, stepping over 1 tile. Nice, the dodger. I'm gonna go right. That's range. Mage again. Nice mage there. Alright, y'all are stacking on that one. Range there. Okay, and then I gotta go other side now. I'm gonna hit melee the whole time on this one. Pretty sure that's what I'm doing here. I'm just melee the whole time on this last phase. Try to get the melee as low as possible. Kill at the same time. Then we swap Bofa. Could potentially Overlord again soon. It's a range prayer. Was ranged on the last one, it looked like. Yep. Okay, dodging this, obviously. Weaving them. The Weaver. Damn, I got owned right there. Okay, that's why you don't stand right there. And it took my prayer down. Okay, I come to you. I mean, you're on the stack tile already. This is the traditional stack tile meta, I think. Then we spread in case we get the burner. Okay, that's a heal. That thing is healing him, so I don't want to heal right now. Oh, okay, that's not long range. That's not long range. That's not long range. I think I was on the wrong tile. That's why. There it is. Okay, now I'm going back to melee here. Keeping my prayer low. Nice. Good shit, boys. Overload. Dodge. Repot. Solid, boys. Keep the prayer low, you know. Type shit. I want to be on this tile so I could dodge the wall, though. Enhance. Nice. Mage again. Potting soon, but keeping the prayer low for the damage, you know? Nice. Another mage. Alright, I'll pot once. Should I stop damage here? I can swap if we need. Maybe you guys will nuke it. I can stop damage when we get low. I can stop at like 2-3%. Okay, kill it. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Pumping. Pumping. Okay, I'm moving here. It's like a double trouble. I got like a double trouble over here. Oh, I got double trouble. I got double trouble. Nice. Okay, range here. Mage. Nice head turning over there. I didn't see the water soak. Water soak was my bad. Just gonna top up, make sure I don't die here at the end. Nice. Nicely done, boys. Am I immune to this damage now? Okay. Alright, 1.59% there. Snapdragon's Ancient Tablet. Okay. Woo! Not bad, boys. Not bad. Ancient Tablet. What's an Ancient Tablet? Tablet is a teleport to the Cox Bank. Okay. Nice. 4-man's easy. What up, Doggo? Teleport to the Cox Bank. Infinite teleport to Cox Bank or just one? Use it on the Xerax talisman. Oh, I don't know if I have a Xerac talisman, guys. I don't think I have that. You have to kill shamans to get a Xerac talisman. Guys, I don't have that. I do not have a lizard shaman. I've never killed a lizard shaman. A lizard man. All right, we'll have to probably try to get that or something afterwards, I think. Maybe we'll get that later. Unlocking Slayer. Huh. It's worth getting. How do you like the Cox raid? I like the Cox raid. Honestly, it's a lot better when you're running it with the homies who kind of know what's going on. It's a little bit smoother. And I mean, I kind of know what's going on now too. I could do any of the roles on the last boss. I could do every room. I know how to do every room a little bit now. But I am learning some like faster techniques from the experts here. We're learning some faster techniques. I've learned how to do every role. At least Sync taught me. When are you gonna run it with the WoW boys? The thing is like you really want 78 Herblore if you're gonna run Cox. The extra pots are nice. When are you going to learn solo Cox? Hope you don't think I'm a Giga Gamer. Chat knows I'm mid. You're good, bro. You guys still got to learn the mage skip. I know how to do the left side. You just do left and right. And then in the middle one, you do one over, take the hit, then move right to turn the head. That's what I learned. And then you reset. Sync has a 2-hour guide for solo Cox. Do you know why you do that? Not 100%. But I know how to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you skip the special attacks. Are we in? How long did that last one take? I feel like that was pretty good speed. Mystics, Mudadial's Tecton. How's the runecrafting grind? We're 78 runecrafting. And we have we need 85 Abyssal Pearls to unlock the last piece of the runecrafting kilt. And then we're pretty much set for runecrafting for a while. And then I'm getting very close to 80 defense on my main, which I have Masori Tebow on my main to practice with. We got a nice, generous viewer loan me it so I can practice on my main without using my supplies on the iron. So we figured it out. Okay. Let me deposit these. All right, boys. Let me pre-pot. Sorry about that. Sorry about taking so long. I forgot we're not bringing pots. All right, monodial first. Ready? What are you guys doing? Boulder skip? Push the boulder? Let me push it for y'all. I'm pushing the wrong way. I'm sorry. Big damage. Are we doing the ignore it strat again or what? Standing here? Dang, so you can almost kill him if you lure him there. Do I take this overload? I got this overload. You guys take one. Could take a prayer enhance. That'd be sick. Y'all want a prayer enhance? Take one. Pick that up. So what does it do? Just give you like one prayer back every 5 seconds or something? Nice. Help you sustain a little bit. I just need 2 overload for the last boss. That was way more than enough. Okay, I'll light one. Need tinderbox. Dang it. Forgot about that. Okay, lighting it up. So you get points every time you hit this tree or what? 0.27. When you put logs into the fire, you get points. So should I put logs into the same fire? No! Dang it. Rip my points. Oh, shit. I got hit over here. I didn't know you could get hit right there. See the shadow? It's not safe. No, I don't see the shadow. Light side is safe. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Like the wall color. I'm seeing it now. Tecton. Rip. Ready? Rip. I was off the cadence there. I did decent damage there. To take the mushroom. I don't need the overload if you guys want it. I don't know how you guys play all zoomed in. Like I gotta play zoomed out. It's tough for me. Okay, tightrope next. Oh, mystics. I'm getting owned here. You guys hit for 70? Maybe that shadow weapon's good. You can hit a 96 with a T-bow. Both are better than T-bow on this guy. Oh, because these are low mage or low mage defense. I just need a Buchu seed. All right. You know what I need? I need the and the juice. I need the juice. I need a lot of juice right now. Rope and scav after? Okay, my bad. Coming. Deathly Mage. Do I go back to Glory now, I'm guessing? Yeah, SPF top left. Puzzle, scav. Puzzle, scav. Combat. Puzzle, scav, combat, farm. Farming. Hey, both of it kind of does work. It kind of does work. I can't cross. 81 to cross. Scales off highest person's agility. Free XP. So now we scav. I just need 1 juice and I'm good. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got all my supplies. I could plant some Buchu for us as well. Speed running it. Take the spade. Planting. Deposit all. Grab this. Fill 'em. Spoon TiVo, then time for Inferno. Would you still bring... You would still bring Bofa and... You'd bring Bofa and then Tebow. You'd use Bofa on... You'd use Tebow on the Mage, Zuck, and Jad. You just do Blowpipe Tebow. Oh. Quickly became famous streamer. Yo, thank you, Lucky. 10 right here. Boom, in there. 5 in there. Should I plant some more for us? Maybe I'll plant another one for us, just in case. So in case it runs out. Just plant both and then drop seeds. That's probably meta, yeah. Okay. One, two, three. So I actually don't need to make... I just need like what? 3 of these? 4. I did 4 last time. We do 5. Okay, and then we do the rest. The rest here. $60 charges on my Bofa. It's looking grim. I forgot to recharge it. Phase 3 about to be hella tight. About to be a close one, boys. After this, set up the auto charge thing. There's an auto charge thing, huh? That'd be nice. Store all, store all. Store 10. Boom. Auto charge bank would be fantastic if we could do that, and it would just always be charged. Okay. Let's move everything down. I'm gonna grab my gear. Put this here. There. Bam. That looks good. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need this and that. Maybe one more heal. Oh, the runes. Knew something was missing. Okay. Here we go. Hey, we're getting faster at these. I would say we're definitely getting faster at the chambers. The chambers runs are getting better, boys. Vial of water is to get out of the fire thing. If you get trapped in the fire. How come this hand is not getting crippled like it normally does? Launching them. Big damage right here, boys. Move here until we get on fire, and then I can, just don't want to get electrocuted. Well, that's the electrocution thing is over now. Okay. Ranged. Step here first, then attack so we don't get pulled. Nice. Thralling. I got burn on. Okay, I'm going to X out the back here. Go here first, then attack. Really nice. Swapping back here. There it is, boys. There it is. That's clean. That's clean right there. Mage. Alright, they got stack. Alright, I'm just taking no damage for no reason. Sick. Right after I topped up, too. Okay. Now I'll melee the whole time. Melee thrall on the melee hand. Ah. I'm gonna range. Melee. Range. I just re-overloaded. Keep the prayer kind of low in this phase, I think. So range. Oh, I'm healing him. I'm healing him. No, don't heal him. Stop healing him. Stop healing him. Okay, we're back. Mage. I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. Go, 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 go. Nice. Thanks for freeing me. Use my pot in the last one. Now we're raiding, boys. Now we're raiding. Mage. Dodging that. Oh, big damage here. I'm running away. I'll stack here. Small damage. It's okay. This looks like it's on heal over here. I got it with the bow here, I think. I hit it with the bow. Range. Bomb. I'm looking for the water soak thing. Range. Only got 60 shots here. Mage. I'm eating that damage, I guess. Bombs. Range. Skelly. Nice. Special loot MVP. Gratch, you got a purple MVP. What'd you get, man? Arcane. You got an arcane? Damn. Grats, dude. Dude, everybody's getting purples in this raid. We got 2 purples in a row. You got your blood torva yet? Yeah, I just left it in the bank. Didn't want to see my 24th dex. You still want to stand in the same spot. Oh, and phase 3? I need to stand on this side of the line? Even on the archer phase. Ah. You gonna start a main? Yeah, I already did. My main is level 98. Combat level. He's hitting the crab right now on the other screen. Charging bow right now. You guys want to send one more? See if we get another purple? I mean, we've got 2 purples already. This is crazy. Let me see if there's a way to set up an auto charge. Bank item options. Bank item options. How many charges would you like them to have on withdrawal? 20,000. Done. It worked. That was poggers. Poggers. Why not corrupt it? Oh no, guys. He doesn't know. He should have corrupted it as an iron. Oh no. He doesn't know, guys. Don't tell him. New BE out? We'll have to watch after this raid. How come your Bofa is not black and everything black? Dude, oh no, not another one. Oh no, guys. Another one who doesn't read the wiki. Oh no. There's so many in the chat today. Okay, why aren't your arrows black? Okay, now we're actually trolling. Let me know if you want me to coach you on this raid later. Triumphant, why don't you go do some herb runs, bud? Okay? Why don't you go hit a lap, buddy? Talk to me when you're 78. Okay? What's the symbol by your name? Are you a JMod? Why you keep feeding these max people perps? I don't know, man. If these guys were nice, they'd unequip their weapon or something. And let me get some more points on the board, man. I don't know what's going on. Mystics, Thieving, Tecton, Mudadiles, Crabs. Alright, one lockpick. One Salvami. Pre-pot. Tecton. Okay. Potting. Okay. Mystic, Salve Amulet first. Let's go. Triumphant, Sard was very rude towards you. No, buddy, we're friends. I think you're just not picking up on the sarcasm. Triumphant can come play with me anytime, man. I was just kidding. The sarcasm. Can I roleplay a Showbeck if you're trying to get the Cox info? We have to have somebody come roleplay a Showbeck so we can boost our chances of getting loot. Hey, I like that idea, actually. I might have accidentally attacked the green one. I think this is line of sighting him, though. All right, got some Buchu seeds. Okay. He's got 2 accounts to play now. Dude, my other account might be passing triumphant soon. Check it out. Check it out, triumphant. Have you seen my other account? 84 strength, 79 defense, 90 range, 94 mage. I'm at the crab right now too. Nice. Oh, hold on, let me put this in there. I need credit. I need credit for this. Did you buy it? No, I've been crabbing this account since the second week I've been playing. It's about 3 months now. Just kind of off and on. I made the account on stream. I crabbed the account on stream. Everyone's known that I've had this account. If you don't know about this account, then you probably just didn't watch my stream early on when I made it. 100% pay to win account. I'm not gonna play this account. It's just to practice. It's just to practice on like really hard stuff. I'm only practicing really hard content on this account so that I don't waste supplies on my iron. Got a little 16 in right there. Easy. 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 No, I missed that. No. I'm getting better at the flinchers. Alright, I yoinked the overload. Get that crab? What are you guys talking about? Crab content? I don't even know what you guys are saying. Crab what? Oh shit. I have the crab on the screen. Shut up, guys. I don't want to hear it. My bad. Wait, I don't remember him eating the tree. Oh, did that freeze him? Did the Elder Maul spec just freeze him? That's OP actually. Wait, that's really good. Wow. Zamorak Godsword. Oh, Zamorak Godsword stuns? That's OP. Yo, Sabo Babo, thank you very much for the 2 months, bro. Oh no, not this room. Let me grab a hammer this time. All right, where's the ball coming out of? Oh, right here? Okay. I'm going over here. Oh, damn. Did that work? I got the scepter out now. Bing. All right, we need a triple bounce right here. Triple bouncer. Got it. No way you're at Chambies? Y'all were running Chambies. We're on that Chambers speed runs. We got 2 purples today. Spade. Buchu. Buchu. I didn't get the purples though, so it doesn't count. Deposit all. Go here. I'm getting a little bit faster at this too. Okay, you guys are trolling with the crab content, huh? I know you guys like the crab. I know you like the crab. We're in Chambers right now though. We're about to get some big loot. What KC we at? I can look at my loot here. I'm on KC 10, yeah? Chambers of Xeric 10, and I got a prayer scroll and a ancient tablet. Private. Go here. Deposit like that, and then deposit like 5. And then I need all of those. Okay. Need some Sicily. Juice. Mushroom. Okay, good to go. Perfect. Give me a spade. Nice, guys. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at it. Boys, if you're just tuning in, I got to wave 53 today in the Inferno, and I messed up. I walked into melee range because I was 11 tiles away from a nibbler. I was 11 tiles away, and I clicked it, and it moved me 2 tiles forward. And I would have been on wave 54, no problem. I got dragged. I got dragged in. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. That was the Zuck run for sure. Yeah, that's what most people were saying. Most people were saying I could have had Zuck down today if I didn't make that one simple mistake. It's just crazy. Okay. Rage. Okay, it looks like MVP is going to save me every time, so I don't need to bring water. Okay. And then I need one spot in my inventory for the runes. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, I think I go... Pretty sure I go blue first. Pre-potting? Ready, boys? Let's get it. Wait, where's he at? I already pre-potted. My fault. I thought y'all were both waiting on me. My bad. Oops. Send it. Cripple hand. I'm gonna need to do some big damage in this fight. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I'm okay. It's 4 tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles safe. Come on, Augury, do some work right here. Got it. Front row, front row. Front row lightning, front row lightning. Oh, we got a bomb. We got a bomb. Mage. Scooting it. Nice. Game's way easier when you know... Oh, shit. I was on the wrong tile. And then I got owned because it took my prayer off. I was just about to say game is easier, and then I got hit. Okay, hand cripple. Going here. Into the thrall. Boys, 3 days. I did 3 days straight of rune crafting in the Rift. My runes are looking way better than they were. And tomorrow when I log in, it's about to be real crazy because I'm gonna do a bunch of blood runes tonight too. I have a lot of runes now. This tile for the thumb. Sorry. I went to the thumb. Burning. I can swap with you. Okay, so now we kill the mage hand, the melee hand first, I believe. And I'm gonna repot here now. Range prayer. Magic. Good. Clean. A little bit of nasty on the floor. A little nasty. Okay, I stack on you on the thumb. Mage spray. Going back out. I don't want to heal here. I could swap to mage for like a few clicks, but I feel like it's probably not worth. It would just be like 1 or 2 autos. Okay. Now, one thing I have to do this time is I have to stay on this side in P3 when I swap to both the Bofa. That was what I learned last run. So we keep turning the head in P3. Well, the end of P3, I guess, which would be almost like P4 in a way. Should I chill on my damage? I just keep hitting. I keep hitting. All gas. All gas. Dead. Okay, I'm burning. Okay, I forgot the prayer revitalization. I'm stuck. You can get me out close side. I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I tank these. It's fine. Easy. Nice. No perp. 20%. I got 20% of that. 1.33 chance. Irrit seeds and rune ore. I'm doing 20% damage. That ain't bad for my gear, I think. 20% points. Good runs, boys. Good runs. Not bad at all, guys. Honestly, not bad at all. Yo, that was good, man. That was good. It was cool to see how you guys did the faster runs, what you guys, you know, are skipping. Like, I never skipped the tree the Mudadial, like I never seen people just hit the thing and ignore the tree. That was great. Xeric Talisman grind. How long does it take to get a Xeric Talisman? Five minutes? Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what do I do? OSRS wiki. Lizard Man fangs. Okay. And where do I go to get these? Lizard Man Canyon. Okay. Shizen Fairy Ring. Shizen Fairy Ring. And use Bofa, right? Bring antidote. Antidote or anti-poison? Wear this. You bow 98% of RuneScape? Kind of true. All I do is bow for everything. It just works, man. Bofa is just the best all-around weapon in the game, I swear. It just does damage to everything. Okay, I need a quest cape and a Draymond staff. Teleport. I think it's DJR. It's weird, I type in DJR and then it goes away, but it's right there on the right side. I'm gonna dismiss this guy, I don't like him. Do I kill these smaller ones down here? When you're getting farming cape? Dude, I might never get one. I might never get one. Do I kill regular lizard man? Oh, I'm staffing him. There we go. Potting up. I should have brought my backpack. Oh well. Just got the quest cape? Yo, congrats. That's massive for the account. That's big progress. Foe has a quick clip on how he does this in 2 minutes. What, the lizard? Rejoin FC, join in. Lizard Man Fang. Nice. It says I charge up the thing with this. This is multi. Maybe you could like Venator bow these things. Or even cannon, huh? In the first war with the lizard people, thousands of Shayzin lined up and fought valiantly in battle. But the lizard people were too strong. They multiplied faster than the humans. And before long, the entire world was corrupted by lizards. There was only one man who could save them. The man with the bow of Farhadin. A bow so strong, not even the lizard's skin can take it. Okay, I was pretty good until then. Five out of 10. I sure wish I didn't leave my Maserai ass Embler in the bank. But sometimes you just mess up like that, y'all. What are these for? I'm a noob. I mean, I got a Boba into killing these so I could get my necklace, a Xeric talisman. So I could port 2 chambers really quickly. Why am I getting hit? What's happening to me? Meleeers? Xerexian fabric? Heck is that? Raynar seed. Massive. What's the drop rate on this thing, man? Watermelon seed? One in 1,000. No. Raynar seed. Wait, these things drop a lot of Raynar. These things drop a lot of prayer pots. Where's the drop table on this thing? They're 1 in 250. And the only thing it does is port me to Xeric Chamber? Guys, why am I here? It doesn't take that long to just run there. It's 5 teleports? Around Zia. Is Zia the name of, like, this side of the continent or something? Zia? Insane telly worth it. We might have to skip it tonight. I feel like I would have got a Boba harder earlier if I really needed this thing. I can usually tell like what you actually need by the number of people that are telling me to go get something every day. Fabric. You need this. It's a huge quality of life. Okay, let's talk game design. Do you guys like that you have to farm quality of life in a video game? I think it's a really good game design, I guess. Like, the more you play, the easier things get. Definitely feels rewarding. And WoW, you don't really farm too much quality of life. Like in retail, you used to have to farm your flying mount, but then they just gave everyone a flying mount because people got mad they had to farm it again. And that's the problem with vertical progression. Is you can make people farm something once, but imagine you had to farm your fire cape like every 6 months you had to go get it again. Like in like all of your infernal cape, you had to go get it again. All your teleports, like your fairy rings, you had to unlock it again. That's why people got mad in World of Warcraft. So like eventually they just like gave everyone flying mount. Yeah, now it doesn't. It will never get taken away. Like you pretty much get flying when the moment you log into the game now. I'm guessing I pick up all these lizard man fangs because it says that's what you charge the Xeric talisman with. Guys, I feel like I would just don't you get a Slayer task to kill lizard men? Wouldn't I just farm that on a lizard man task? You have to unlock it. Like with points. I thought this was going to be like a little bit faster, boys. I think I'm going to call it here on these. I need to kill shamans for Dragon Warhammer anyway, yeah. I do have a tablet. What does the tablet do exactly? Is that what unlocks the ports inside of the necklace? It's got to be a higher drop chance on the shamans when you're farming Dragon Warhammer. I feel like I would just get it on those. Do I need these fabrics? I keep picking them up. No. Okay. I got 24 amulets and 2,800 shamans. So this is something that I'll just get naturally, passively when I'm farming for Warhammer. KC is 46 right now. I have hard diaries done. I think I read something that maybe it drops a little bit quicker if you have the hard diaries done. 1 in 125. I mean, hard combat achievements. Is it hard combat achievement or hard diary? Oh, it's a diary. Oh, it's the easy diary. I think I've done all those. Snapegrass seed. I'll take that. Man, I thought I had a Xeric talisman. Maybe I guess I never got one. You should make a hardcore Iron Man. I'm gonna play regular Iron Man first. Yeah, we're trying to get a talisman. I got 1 KC enhanced on regular gauntlet the other night. Insane. Steez, there's no way. There's no way you got a Bofa in 1 KC regular. I can't prove it. Yeah, exactly. One in 2,000 people do? Might be cooking actually with that. Yeah, 1 KC regular gauntlet enhanced would be just the craziest spoon ever. I'm gonna keep picking up these lizard man fangs. I'm enjoying this lizard man content. You're welcome, boys. Everybody welcome in for the lizard man content. We're gonna be over here farming a Xeric talisman since I have something acquired called the Ancient Tablet. I'm going to combine the Ancient Tablet with the necklace to make a Xeric talisman necklace, which will allow me to port wherever I want, whenever I want, pretty much. That's what's going on here if you're just tuning in. You can hang it in your POH. Okay. I mean, we're at 61 times showback dry right now on this, though. This is getting a little bit scuffed. Maybe I should attack all the ones with low health and then I get credit for it. It's gotta be the way. I gotta fly. Come on, boys. Drop me a little something something. Bro, every day you play this game, I swear, there's a new item that you need to go and farm. Like, that you just didn't know about. That's the one thing about RuneScape, is like, there are so many more items than you think that there are in this game. It's unreal. Hello, Johnny Sins, my favorite pilot, my favorite plumber, my favorite chef. Yo, thank you very much for the 2-month tier 1, Mr. 551. Eventually, you learn all the items, but right now, man, I'm still learning. Triple Raynar seed on these guys, though. I mean, we've already potentially made about 25 prayer pots just from killing these for the last 10 minutes. That's pretty pog. Sard, loving the content and the positive vibes. Would also like to request to hide chat from your YouTube videos. I don't know how I'd do that. What's your range potted max hit? Oof. 44, 45, something like that. I mean, just depends, right? I think I hit close to a 50 today on a miss with the salve amulet on one of those mystics. Little salve amulet. But I did have an overload on from the raid. Just the Clark, thank you so much for the 4-monther, Just the Clark. Guys, believe it or not, 99% of all Twitch primes on the planet are actually unused. And Just the Clark, thank you very much for throwing that down in the stream. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos gets to keep that money. And that's just sad. There it is. There they come. Guys, thank you so much for checking to see if you had one of those available. I appreciate that, boys. Fetty on Fetty and Frostil. Frosty. And Evigram. Evigram. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for that. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, baby. A little dodger. A little easy dodge. Boys, I'm too dry on this thing. I'm way too dry. Oh, Lizard Man, Brute Lizard Man. Dude, I'm like 120 deep right now. Beast Action with the Prime. Dirty Steve. OBZ Music. Thank you, boys. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might be a little bit too showback dry over here for this. 100. We're over 126 in right now. We might have to go play, we might have to go and maybe do some Guild Wars 2 or something. This is crazy. Unbelievably dry right now. Bro, what if you guys were trolling me and this thing doesn't actually drop from these? One in 250. 1 in 250 or 1 in 125. I got 2 of them right here. This is too hard of a grind, guys. This is too hard of a grind. I'm not cut out for this. I might need a protein bar here in a second. Go play Guild Wars 2. Oh, you guys. You guys are so silly. I know what we need. I know what we need. We need to watch a Showback video. This video came up on me today. My journey in RuneScape has ended. I want to watch this. Let me pull it up. I'll keep farming this. While I pull this up over here. I miss Showback. Long ago, I had a friend that roamed the lands with me. He used to scream Bankai from the tombs of a mascot.
Farewell, my brave friends. My work is now finished. Here at last,
Cinema.
at the shores of the sea, comes the end of our fellowship. I will not say, do not weep, for not all tears are an evil.
It is time, Showback. You cannot leave.
That's Savix right there?
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
Damn.
Back on the flank. You do not belong here. When you stand on that cliff. I was trained by the Hidden Order. What have you done? Which finish what we started. I rise once again.
Cinema.
それだけだ。時は来た。挽回。今さらビビるか。寝てろ小娘。ショーベック。Entering through the shadows, fighting out of Brill. I've seen enough to know that peace.
I got it.
Fleeting illusion. Easily shut out.
Rip Showback boys. 07's in the chat. I told you guys all we needed was one Showback video. And we would get the talisman. It's that easy, boys. The Xerix talisman in it. That's what it says. Alright, so what do we do here? I love that video, by the way. Witcher Pie is insane with animations. And I think Showback helps him write the scripts and stuff. So W Showback, W Witcher Pie for making some awesome animes, man. And I'm gonna miss Showback. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate that RuneScape was not for him. Made me sad. All right, boys. What do I do with this thing? All right, I use the fangs. Use the fangs on it for the charges. Use it as a talisman. A tablet held together a surge connection to power. A brief moment, the tablet consumes and the talisman feels somehow different. Xerix Inferno, Xerix Lookout, Xerix Glade, Xerix Heart, Xerix Honor. Okay. Honor is Cox. Okay. All right, we got it. Heart is Korend Slayer. All right, well, that's a lot of quality of life we just got. How about that? I almost got the full robe of the eye set. We're kind of pumping, boys. I need to do that, but I could probably do that after stream. Maybe we could do one quick TOA run to see if we get a light bearer. I'm just like, dude, we got to get something soon because I've gotten absolutely nothing. Like, we're just insanely dry at this point. Like, something has to be happening to our account soon. It's just, honestly, it's just not fair. It's really just not fair how dry we are right now. And the game has to be probably, you know, feeling bad for us. And when the game feels bad for you, then you have a higher chance of getting the drop that you need. So, obviously, if we run a TOA right here, we have like quadruple drop chance because I haven't gotten anything in the past like 55 runs, which is just insane. No one should ever be that showback dry. So I think we get something right here, possibly guaranteed. Desert, boom, AKP, Necropolis. That's how it's got to be. Turn the sound effects up. Boom. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check Miscellanea. Boys, I have not checked Miscellanea in days. Weeks even. I'm going to need to go rake the patches, bro. I need to go rake. My kingdom might literally be on fire. I don't even know. Also, what should I swap my Miscellanea to? Because right now I have 5k maple. I feel like 5k maple is pretty good fletching XP. Should I change it to... I got 600 teaks. I'm thinking about sailing. 1,500. I have 1,500 mahogs. Should I stack teaks for sailing? Teaks for sailing? Banked XP, fletching. I have 80 fletching banked. 80 fletching with veil totems. Can't do veil totems. Okay. TOA. Let's see. Masarai. Probably not going to use blowpipe. Wield that. Wear these. Deposit that. Equip this. Deposit that. Prayer pots for days over here, boys. Prayer pots for days. We could do Karamba Wan. I think we're doing good here. Let's do a prediction. Will I get a purple? We could do like 250 or 300. We'll probably do 300s. Yes or no? 20-minute prediction, go. I could do insanity practice. Yeah, I could do insanity practice today. I would do a lower invocation, though, if I do insanity. Send 50s until Fang? Ooh. Probably like a 240 with insanity. Just take off some of the annoying ones. That's the thing. I don't really mind walk the path. I'd rather do walk the path than like more overlords. Aerial assault's free. What am I doing? Yeah, walk the path and insanity are just so free, you know? You could just do something like this, which is super easy. It's like all the easy ones. I just don't want to make it all the way to insanity and then mess up. That's the only thing I don't like. Is I don't like putting the hardest. This is the hardest one, and it's at the very end. And if you make it, I'm gonna make it to the end no matter what. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't even really need to do insanities until I do 400s. I mean, I'll do one. What's Triumphant doing? He wants to do this? He wants to do one? This guy's not even online. This guy quit? Yeah, he is. Triumphant right here. Jay's on too. I think he might be in CG though. How'd the Cox go? We did like 3 or 4. We got 2 purples, but I didn't get one. Sad day. Wait, where's my blue? Blue gear? I'll message Triumph and see if he wants to come. Probably no insanity. Probably just do 250. Just in case, you know?
Yo!
Yo, what up, bro?
Not much. How's it going?
Doing good, doing good. Learned some Cox today.
Yeah, I've already learned it. I'm pretty much a master.
Yeah, no, that's why I figured we just leave you out. You know what I mean? Just so I can learn.
Yeah, that's a good
the
call.
best decision, I'm thinking. But yeah, next time, when we need the experts, we'll fly you in. I just got the Xerix talisman, so now I could just port there real quick and we could just get right in there.
Nice. I have one of those too. Xerix talisman.
You do? I just got mine.
Yep, I do. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my thralls and then I'll head to Toa.
All right, I'm here.
All right, cool.
Boys, we are hella dry. We are hella dry in TOA. The most dry anyone's ever been ever. This has to be a purple. This has to be a purple right here. Oh yeah, I got a pre-pot. I'll pre-pot right here. You haven't gotten the Amulet of the Eye? I don't know what that is. What's the Amulet of the Eye? I got the helmet, the hat, the tarnished locket, the robe bottom, and the pet. And the feet. The locket is the Emmy of the Eye. Okay. I guess I just haven't, unlocked it yet or something. I got 2 catalytic talismans. I need to do these medium scrolls at some point. Let me drop these.
Okay. Do you want me to try to out pump you on damage, or should I still hold back from doing that?
Dude, you should definitely not hold back anymore. I was just it's very kind of you to hold back all these months and everything.
Yeah.
I think you don't need to do that anymore.
Okay.
Just go ahead and
just pump.
Yeah, just full throttle.
Okay. All right. I'll bring out the big guns if you say so.
I messaged Jay. I messaged Jay on Discord. If you guys want to hop in his chat and let him know we're gonna run right now.
I think it's been a week and a half now since I've done Toa.
Dude, I'm 50 something chest, show back dry in here. We gotta probably get something here soon because this is actually diabetical at this point.
Oh, my I forgot I broke my Eclipse Moon pants. Frick. I used my Eclipse set to on the gym crab when I was crabbing. I kind of forgot that I had them on. And then I come back and my Eclipse set is broken.
Oof. But you got money now.
True. I can go repair it. It's an expensive mistake. Well,
show the TOA log.
I've had more expensive mistakes in my life.
There you go.
Oh.
51 TOAs. Guys, I got 51 TOAs, only 1 purple. That's crazy. After 350 expert TOA, I got my fang. Yo, grats, Luke. I have 0 gems at 30 KC.
Hi,
Yo,
Jay.
yo. Y'all, can y'all want to hop to my world whenever you get here? I'm on 403.
I am in your world.
I need some loot, guys. I need
We
some loot.
need some loot up in this.
I feel like I'm pretty bissed out.
I mean, I was looking at the Guild Wars 2 website. I was looking at the download button today.
Oh yeah.
Getting bad. We're gonna need some loot. You know what I mean?
Maple Story looking real good right now.
Yep.
When you look at your exes when you're getting lonely, I feel it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Boys, we might be 80 defense tonight. We might be full equipping the Masori tonight on the main. We are looking ready to full send. Full send Infernos with unlimited supplies and half of a defense level. Poggers, boys. Poggers. You're so due. This is the run. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. It's got to happen soon. My party.
All right, I'm back. I got my swordfish ready. I'm ready to rock this thing.
Oh, all right. We're upgrading from salmon?
Yeah. I told you, it's time to get serious. Sorry.
True.
I'm not in baby mode anymore.
All right, this looks good. Y'all can
I'm
apply
down.
whenever.
All right. All right. It's kind of weird because I'm seeing a 240 number. What that's probably a glitch though.
What do you think it should say?
Like 100. No, I'm cool with whatever. You're gonna carry me, so it's fine.
It will be fun.
Is that crystal gear? Is that the black and gray gear?
Yeah, it's crystal, and you pay extra money to dye it a different color.
Oh, that's sick looking.
You could dye it like 5 or 6 different colors.
Dang.
You gotta throw down some cash for it though. I think it's like 500k a piece or something like that.
Yeah, I've got that.
You will have it. You need 300 corrupted gauntlet completions to have enough shards to put into all of your gear and corrupt your Bofa anyways. Potentially more than that. Potentially like, I mean, that'll get you like one charge on your gear if you do like 300 runs.
I have 15 completions, so I'm getting near that number.
You'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Who do you think dies first?
Shit. Not me.
Shit, you gotta call me out like that.
I didn't say anything. I was just asking the question.
I'm just asking the questions.
Jay?
It might be me. We're gonna get warmed up here on these clicks.
We're gonna do 200 pre-potting.
Right on.
All right.
I got Bone Dagger if you guys want to bring extra stuff.
Sick. I always forget that thing. Ooh, a hardcore run. Okay. Blowing mud. Blood thinners.
Where the blue moon and for melee?
All right,
Yeah,
I like
do that
this.
now. I bring the whole set. I just can't blue moon.
Not bad. Oh, we starting at monkey room first?
Yeah, I usually do monkey room first. If you guys want a mage first wave, I'll get the green.
Sure thing.
Pillars.
Got you. Nice. Dude, it's so much easier with 3 people.
All
right, what is it?
Douse. Vents. Passing to somebody else.
Did it pass to me?
What is it?
Oh, douse each other.
Coming to you.
Nice. Douse each other again. I'll just stack on you, Sard.
Yep.
I think I did it. Oh.
Looks like we missed.
That was weird. Okay.
But we did it.
Chill. Nice. Oh, yeah, my potato.
Easy peasy.
If you want purples, you should run 350s.
Do we have fast boulders on? I forgot.
Maybe the real purples are the friends we made along the way. How about that?
I want to say we do.
Yeah, the gap is on.
Okay. Remember thralls if y'all have them out.
Oh, good calm.
How do you split with 3?
It's 2 and 1.
Okay.
Mind the gap.
Yep, 74 right now. Chilling. Okay, 67 right now. go.
Bye. Hi, Jay.
Sometimes it's just fun to do.
One freaking tile, dude. One freaking tile. One off. I'm even like looking down the way. It just.
I don't know if we can skip this hard.
Imagine.
Nice. Good play. Good play.
I'm gonna try to help you in a second.
I think I should be good.
What? Dude, I'm fucking killing him. What just happened? Wait, what?
Sucks.
Did I not melee him?
I guess not.
There's no way.
Alright, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling. I'm gonna bring him over here. Oh, I haven't done my thrall in a minute. Whoops.
Hey, one of us has to get a fang soon.
Bro, I've not gotten a purple ever.
This is
In my
crazy
whole
at this
OSRS
point.
career.
I wonder how many people. Well, I guess maybe Iron Men. I wonder like how many Iron Men don't have a purple.
Shout for middle.
33%, yep. Oh, I'm about to break this. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That could have been bad.
Couldn't be me.
Certainly not. You'd have to be alive for it to be you.
We can both go through.
Oh, jeez.
We can just range him for a bit if you want.
My bad. What do I do? Just eat this? I don't understand. When that happens, like,
what the
there's one bad overlap.
The ground shock?
Yeah, you get hit by a ground and you get hit a rock at the same time.
Oh, I think the ground thing only procs if you somehow mistakenly go inside of him though. Like he shouldn't do two specials at once.
It only happens one time. I'm gonna go.
Can you go to the other? Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you.
It looked like the rock blocked part of it, so maybe just kind of like looping around the rock a bit.
You didn't mistakenly
I don't
step
know if
under
there's
him,
enough
did you?
time.
No, it happens every single time. There's
Oh,
one.
weird.
It's like on this phase of the fight. Triumphant?
I was thinking. My brain was loading. I was contemplating what you're saying. Good stuff. That wasn't terrible. It was a little slow, but not bad.
Not too shabby.
Caffrey got a 1, so probably Caffrey, I think. I don't have any more super pots.
Okay.
But it'll probably be all right.
Sounds good.
Boba is better if you don't have a Fang. That's why he's ranged? Yeah, it is. It's better up until... Even at 300, it's better, actually.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have your puzzle. I hate that puzzle so much.
Damn, we're
Hey, we
getting
got
like,
three.
yeah, we got 3 on that.
That's high.
4. Bird, knives, crooks, star, diamond. Might have been the fastest one ever right there.
That's the first time I've ever done it with you.
It's crazy. Some luck right there. Let me swap full melee here. And then...
Bone dagger it up.
Bone dagger. You guys pot if you have it. Go in thralls. 3, 2, 1, thralls.
I'll be on, I'll go over this side. It's me and you first, Sard.
Okay. Ooh, one or more.
Definitely a clean poo-poo run.
Me and Jay should position for knock. I can go other side.
Word up.
Do we clear these or not?
I'll clear, I'll clear. Okay, red. I didn't bring anti-poison, yay.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I forgot to pray range on that. Holy cow. That was some damage.
Knock.
Who's there?
Got him.
So stupid.
It's quick. Oh, that's gonna knock me back next. I'm gonna go to your positioning, Jay.
Blue.
I'm gonna stay here for it to rotate. Rotate it again. I'm chasing it. Good stuff. That one takes forever to kill every time.
When's the Inferno
Frickin'
backseating
brawls,
allowed?
Forget about those guys all the time.
I'm trying to do it without, like, you know, much coaching or backseating. I mean, every now and then I notice, you know, some people saying some things in the chat, but you know, I know some things already, so it's not like a completely blind run or anything like that. It's just a no help run where I'm trying to do it mostly myself, like what a normal player would experience without, you know, a bunch of people telling them what to do. Sometimes they sneak through.
About to pop.
Sometimes we hit a little Guzu bathroom break, you know? Knockers.
One more knock. 1%. Easy. Easy. I still love reminiscing on the days we first time tried this and how bad we were.
Yeah, I know. We have come a long way, man.
For real.
It's amazing. It's really fun to progress in a new game and like see how quickly hard things become like more normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed,
It's fun to have a challenge. To be a noob in a game again.
It is.
Yeah, struggling forever isn't fun, but like it's the progression part.
Get a little bit better each day.
Oh, I forgot. We have it. It's got to be salts. Salts all day. Starts at the point where it does power now.
Yeah, I do power.
True gamer.
Ooh, I think we do Akka on a 2 before it goes to 3, but because Zebek on a 1 won't matter.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. That is the move.
Right on.
Who we're at TOA with? We're doing it with Triumphant and Jay. Just sending a random pop-up TOA. Just kind of a chiller. Little 200 chiller for the boys.
Literally don't have space. Drop that.
The chiller.
All right. Rotating in position. Oh, rip.
Ripperoni. Dude,
Okay,
macaroni
rip.
sounds good.
Ooh, a little
sounds
macaroni with some
amazing.
hot sauce.
You trying to make your whole chat hungry right now?
Damn. Yo, what up, Jackson?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start running every day. I don't know how. I feel like I don't even eat that much, but I'm
Wait for
gaining
this
weight.
Next screen. Okay, placing.
We got
Nah,
this.
that's the thing is like I cut the bagels out.
One day we'll
Piece
be
to
90
piece.
mining with the dragons picks.
I cut out bagels and
One
I'm
day.
still gaining weight. I'm gonna have to start running every day now. This is awful. Or I just have to stop eating. Don't you eat pizza every day? I swapped out a normal pizza to a cauliflower pizza, like a really small one.
All right, I'm good on you.
Sometimes I eat a pizza like that, but it's a small one, man. Shouldn't be gaining weight from that. All right, here we go.
Throw it up, guys.
Stacking. Melee prayer.
Oh, range prayer. That'd be smart.
I'm gonna move over here on this tile. Be closer next. We go red next.
All right.
Stack up if you can. Don't move now.
Mage. Ooh. Nice.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm trolling.
No.
I'm trolling.
Shit. I don't have food. Okay, can yellow Karis.
I can do a pink on this.
What was the last one?
Yellow's last. Circle.
No, is there one more? There's gotta be one more.
No.
I think it's black. Yeah.
Oh.
There's 5.
Well,
I'm burning
good
again.
call on that.
Okay, I've got to slam. I've got to slam a yellow Karis.
All right, I'm stacking on you. Oh my god, I need melee prayer. Oh my god. Frick me.
Oh.
I'm doing pink on top of us.
Nice.
Moving fast.
Okay, moving with you. Melee prayer.
White after this.
Good call. Stacking.
Restacking.
Yep. Range prayer.
Do we want to like move to the line after this is
Yeah.
over?
We should be free to do it. Oh, don't. Yeah, good
I'm
call.
gonna step aside and then
Sweet.
stack. You guys, mage prayer, come
Mage
on.
prayer.
Shoot me, man.
There it is, melee.
Melee. Black, red, white, yellow, white.
Just any tile is fine. Just pick up tile, triumphant.
Yep, yep.
Range prayer. Nice. Nice. Fun time begins.
I saw that. It was a nice try, though.
I just a little too greedy. Nice.
Nicely done.
Good.
Well played, fellas. A little dirty, but clean.
Shout out to my ex-wife.
Crazy. Oh, I should have taken my Ruby
Can I
Cross.
teach you TOB after this?
Ruby Crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna wait for the boys for TOB. That's when we have to kind of like unlock it. Need to play with like, you know, the WoW
Don't forget
group for
water
that.
container. Couldn't be me.
And then after we unlock it, then we can like run it with the homies in the
Yeah,
in the
I don't
chat.
do the
I'm so
chores
down for
around
that.
here. Y'all can. I don't dirty my hands with.
I mean, technically, we've already done
chores.
TOB, but I think I want to wait at least a little bit before we start doing those. Wait for Showbeck is crazy.
It's a division of labor. We'll take it.
No, I don't do labor either. The division is 0 for me. Ooh,
Did everybody run twice?
close.
Wait, did everybody run twice?
I ran twice.
I ran once because I was trying to get one of them crocodiles, but
If everyone runs
guess that's
twice, you don't have to
not
kill
the
them.
right move. Word up, word up. More watering points.
Big.
Huge.
That's the strat. Just keep on feeding it water to up the potential.
Yeah.
The crocodiles.
There
do
are
their
some
thing.
like min-maxy strats like that. Thralls.
Oh no 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 no!
Ooh, the chopper.
Yeah, I swear this inventory swap thing.
You thought you'd get me that blood magic, you little freak. Not on my watch. Oops. That's gonna hit me.
Wakabushi no Jutsu.
Whoopsie.
Any solvers?
Yeah. I got it.
Solving.
What? What hit me? Ugh. Bloods with the wave is so troll, actually. We are lucky we got 2 openings right here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out.
That was nice. I don't know if this is a solve or not, but I'll try it.
I think I got a solve.
It is. Got it. The Long Rangers. No, don't do it.
I didn't know if I was in range or not with the long range. I had to see. That Laddle really doesn't do it from there.
Dude, Maester and Gordon them have to be getting close to being able to raid.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
If they're in Moons, I mean, all you need is Moons gear and then you can raid.
Yep.
I mean, shoot, I came in the first time with Mixed Tide.
Oh, go. I skipped moons. I think I just
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah, I kind of skipped it.
I mean, you've been back a bit, but
I greenlogged it now, but
oh, you did? Shit.
like when we first ran, yeah, I didn't have. I had a ladle. That was all I had was, like fighter torso or a ladle switch. Honestly, a ladle's the best first weapon you could get though. Like the first thing from moons.
It's pretty dank.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yep.
Miller, they give it the
I still have
prime.
my full ladle or 4 blood moons. Not bad. Ooh, chaos with it. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to deposit my range pot. I don't need these prayer pots. We're looking good. We're looking good, boys. Yo, thank you guys so much for those primes. By the way, Tanky and Miller, legends. I really appreciate it.
What do you guys
boys.
at for your unique percentage?
Boppers are the best. 2.16.
Nice. Try where you
what I'm at
for
for
a
what?
unique percent. Unique percent if you have that plug-in.
Oh, 1.38.
Ooh, shit.
Wait, what's
You got
start
good
at?
chances here. 2 point something? 2.7?
I'm at 2.72. I just looked again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get in there.
Time to blast.
Yes, sir.
Born to blast.
Force the tank. Those are good times.
Yeah, right.
Kage.
I'm ready. My body's ready.
I did not bone. My fault. This could take a while.
Oh, you didn't bone it. Oh. We'll soak some damage here, probably. Is what it is. Dang, you soaked that for a while.
Yeah, someone told me to just like sit on it till the red one comes out.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm actually blasting this thing though.
Yeah, this ain't bad. This ain't bad.
Yeah, these all the invocations are off on this guy.
Oh, okay. Smart move, actually. Nice.
Little
Not
mage
gonna die
drop.
like I did last time.
Triumphant and Jay like to die on me on this section.
Yeah.
It's a hobby,
True.
man.
The anchor. Dude, I don't know what happened last time. I think that's part of the problem.
Probably just trying to spice up life. It's boring if you just beat it all the time.
Yeah, for sure.
True. Kakabushi no Jutsu, range, mage.
We got fun skulls coming out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, come on.
Triumphant dead again. Uh-oh, me and you, Jay.
Got him.
Be a long one. Gonna need prayer and supply conservation services here. There we go. Big DDSers there.
Huge.
Is your battle res up, Jay?
B-res is actually, it's up. I don't have any reagents.
Check your health. Check your health.
Ooh. Yep.
Top up. Top up. Top up. I have to resalt. No wonder. No wonder. Salt ran out.
Yeah, mine did too.
Ooh. We get a big down phase after this.
At least it's the range phase right now.
Yeah.
Oh. First. Oh, bad move. Top up, pray.
Just stay topped up, Jay, on skulls.
Yep.
Be a close one.
So close.
Might
2% like every tick.
Might tragically be a
3 on that.
Tragically
3.
be a
Oh,
mage
come on.
phase.
Oh. No way.
One more mage phase. Oh, Jay. Careful. One top back. Double move. It'd be nice if we could come back to life after this phase.
Yeah, I feel that, right? It is kind of like almost a new fight.
Check salt if you have.
Yar. Time to use this new Royal Titan's prayer all the time.
Let's go.
Fujin no Jutsu.
I'll clear left, Jay, if you want to clear right. Like, just start from the all the way to the right and then go middle. Am I off kilter here? What the heck?
Yeah, what?
Left.
Amber
left.
Rosing. Yep.
Middle. Right.
Right.
Nice. Nice, Amber.
Button's only as good as you click it.
I don't know, I might have blacked out when I was telling you left and right or something. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, like you say the word and then you go the direction of the word.
Yeah.
Kakabushi no Jutsu.
The skulls actually scale down to the number of people alive, I believe. Like the number of skulls on the board.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was like too many for us to handle. Just got a one ticket right. 'Cause I'm just missing one, that's all. Mage.
This is the worst order of doing things I think I've ever done. We are definitely due a purple here, boys.
100%.
Make it happen.
If Triumphant gets the purple, we're all installing Guild Wars.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like I should get it though.
I mean, you don't have a purple yet. I don't have a purple yet.
That's what I'm saying.
I definitely feel the logic.
I did get the 0.18% chance in Cox.
Dude,
that was.
If you can
friggin'
get that,
gnarly.
I can get a Fang here.
I mean, it's just a Fang. It's not even the rare one, you know? I actually want the Light Bearer.
Light Bearer is
Over Fang?
like pretty cool for a lot of situations. I feel like even like farming.
Yeah, like right now
Or
for,
like-
for
like skilling,
Inferno,
rather.
I want the Light Bearer for a double blowpipe spec.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Because it heals you.
Heals, right? Yeah.
You can just heal way more often. Humble tank.
At range. Mage J.
Yep.
Nice, Jay.
Nice.
Oof.
We did it, guys.
I wasn't scared.
Good shit, boys.
Zooming in.
That was the easiest Wardens I've ever done.
It may have been.
Where are the purple?
Holy.
A little disappointing. A little disappointing.
I can't even cook these sharks yet.
Ooh, 2 Renars. I'll take that. 2 Renar seeds.
Yo, what's up, mom?
Probably the best thing I could
I'll take some
spoon out of there.
torsos.
Guys, say what's up to my mom. Check the leaderboard. The anchor.
We got Anchor and Leech.
Leeching.
That's hilarious. I love that.
That, I mean, dude, it is wild. Our purple luck, though. Like that is pretty gnarly.
One more. You guys going back to CG?
I'm
or
down for
whatever
one
you
more.
Yeah, I'm game.
Just a quick blaster.
Yeah. Easy.
That was a 200, right? Why is it on 265 now when I open it? Is that because it's someone else left first?
Oh,
Okay.
that might have been.
You have it now.
Yeah, I'll give that back.
Jay, you run 265s?
Hey, no.
Nah, I don't know.
Casual.
Nah, I have no idea what that's all about.
Okay.
All right, quick little re-up on the supplies here.
Yes, sir.
I'll bring a anti-poison this time.
That would help. Probably.
And might as well bring potions this time too. That was not a good idea. All right. You want to keep it 200 is same thing?
Yeah. I definitely don't want to go lower than this. I mean, I felt like it was pretty doable.
Okay.
Yeah, that's chill. Mistakes happens.
No, I really do like keeping it slightly lower. And it's not because we can't do a higher one. It's just in case someone like, their internet cuts out like Triumphant, in the last run, like, he lost power.
Thank you.
So
Thank you for noticing
it just sucks that like when that happens. So then it's just like, dude, then you want it low enough so two people can finish it out.
Yeah. And y'all did finish it out. So 200 is low enough.
Yeah, exactly. Are you in?
Coming.
I'm in.
Kiwi, fucking, I have the highest herb lore, you're saying? There's no way.
I have 80. What's your herb lore, Jay?
Oh, fucking, god damn it. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, there's no way. I'm 72.
That's not bad though.
Oh, they were saying Torstalls. Yeah. They were the highest level herb that I got.
Tortoise seeds.
Yeah, the tortoise.
Double drop, mage swap.
Yes, sir.
Raindrop, drop top. For a second, I was like, where is everything?
They chilling.
Forgot to super pot. Stack on me. I'm gonna stop moving now. 3, 2, 1, port. I got you guys. You're good.
Sweet.
I'll kill the melees. A douse.
What we got?
Pass to someone else.
I got it now. Yeah, I got it.
Can you kill this one? Douse. Going out. On the shaman. Get some big explosion here, maybe.
Get rid of these thralls. Building. Pillars.
Pillar.
Easy.
Nice. Oh, kill this. My bad.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, that should be it.
We all heard the ding.
Yeah, we're like done.
Clean.
That was mega clean.
I like that.
Honestly, I always have to have one practice TOA before I'm warmed up.
It does help.
It does.
Thrall. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Massive 20. Bone dag.
Nice.
You love to see it, mates.
That is clean. All right, I'm gonna go to the south one. Monkeys.
Level up completed.
I'm coming down here with you.
96 range.
Oh. That one's over bananas.
Oh, I can't run underneath the monkey? Wait.
You ran over bananas. I think that's why.
Oh.
All right, I'm running to this one over here.
I'm top.
Okay.
So you can run through Baba at the top then.
I'm gonna run to the left one.
Okay, you can you can drag now.
Okay, cool. It's a good thing I was camping Eagle Eye for all those melee hits there.
Good. Yep.
Yep. Thralls.
33%.
There we go.
Breathe through all. I'm gonna go through this one. No, I'm not.
Oh. We almost had it cleared. Yikes.
Okay,
not clearing these
for
things
sure,
well.
for sure.
Nice.
Okay, well, it didn't matter.
I think I was at the end too. Monkey's out.
I got top one. No, that's a banana. Now I'm stunned, and I could potentially be dead. Oh my god! Sarcophagus that. Woo!
That's so freaking close, brother. Resummon this.
That was a bad overlap.
We stabilize now. 6% left. We got this. Use sarcophagus or whatever you got it to. Nice. Chillin'.
Sheesh. Close one. Probably Zebek or Kefri.
I'm cool with either of those.
I'm down for either. You can keep it the same if you guys want.
Prediction's still live, guys. It was a 10-minute prediction, by the way. We have 8,700 on if I live and 4,000 on I die.
I put it all on.
Put
yes.
your bets up. Put your bets up.
Oh, I forgot to do another purple. I'll put another purple vote, boys. Purple vote. Purple predict up. Oh no. Wait, did that tomb line of sight me there? Wait, you can't attack? Guys, I don't know what's going on over here. I think if you attack, it ruins your solve.
Were you
I think-
shooting the scarabs?
Yeah, I think if you shoot them, it ruins your solve on the thing.
Yeah, that's a good excuse to make up.
I mean, dude, I can't make those kind of things up. I mean,
Dang, not a single one. Dang it.
boot, star, bird, line, crook, knives, diamond, hand, W.
What'd you say?
Line, crook, knives,
Line.
diamond, hand, W. Easy.
I memorized half of that.
Repotting. Bone dagger out. Kage.
We in. All right, you and Jay first.
Go, Jay.
Oh, get over to the thing. And close enough.
Works.
The melee arrow
I was like
still
rounding the
trapped.
corner on it. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, any purples? Nah, boys, not today. We did 3 Cox runs. 3 Cox runs, no perps. Best thing that happened today so far, we got the Xeric Talisman. And what else happened?
Oh,
I got
there's
to
still
wave
one behind the
53
mud.
on Inferno.
Whoopsie.
That's pretty cool. New high.
Easy. I only got one fly on me. Y'all don't have to camp range overhead if y'all don't want.
You can't kill that fly, huh? I just tried to kill him.
Now it's on y'all. Whoops. Resummon thralls.
No.
I'm on him. Free range pot.
Nice.
My 5-6-way swap is
coming.
getting better. Jay blocking me off again. Dang it. Pump. The blocker.
No way.
All right, boys. If you like to gamba, you can gamba whether or not a purple will drop in this run right now. 10-minute prediction is live. Potentially millions and billions of points on the line. Oh, fire cape.
Clean, fellas.
Nice.
This is the purple run.
I don't know, guys. Might be a chaos because, like, I do have a yellow Karis. But just in case someone takes damage on Akka, I want to be able to heal through it. I'm going to take chaos for safe. Sad day. It's a just in case angle, boys. It's a just in case angle. It's always power on 1, life on 2. Yeah, but I ran out of food. If you have brews, yeah, you do. That's what you do. But if you're in like a chill raid with the homies, you're doing like 200 or, you know, or lower, whatever. You might potentially run out of food if you're just doing like Karambwans. So, I mean, yellow Karis probably would have been fine for Akka. Probably get 2 yellow Karises off and be fine. But just in case someone like messes up a mechanic and they burn me, I want to be able to yellow pot through it, and I'm out of food, so I want to take the safer route. You do more damage when you're alive is basically like a shortcut of saying what I'm saying here. Do you have light bear? No, I would really like one. Coming in from downtown.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be scuffed.
You want to take this for me, Jay? Oh, nice move. Oh, we might have it. We might have it. We can all set up, line up a nice pre-click here. I'll rotate this the other way for now. So you guys all be the one tile away for the right click, and then I'll rotate it. Ready? Wait for the next one. You want to be on Triumphant's tile, Jay. Yep. And you'll click it when it turns green. I'll show you. Ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click. I think we got it. Oh, yeah.
Easy. Clean. All right, I went power, so now I've got no health.
Uh-oh.
And no yellow Karis. Crazy.
Oh, no. Arm salting. Okay, melee protect on. I'm coming in hot. Stacking on Jay.
We're just staying ranged.
You might want our pinks, though.
That's true. Final stack with y'all.
After explosion, move through.
Moving. Yeah, moving.
That's
Range.
ranged for me. Looking at everything else but the quick moves, I guess.
Slow
Mage.
feet don't eat. Black, yellow, white, yellow.
Okay. That's gonna hurt.
Told you guys.
I feel like I wasn't slow on that, but I guess it just it didn't move.
Well, I'm taking chaos. Come on, boys. This has to be a purple this run, am I right?
Of course, it's melee now. Black, red, black, yellow. Quick moves.
You
Mage
are
prayer.
bald. Oh, I was not paying attention.
Melees. Nobody run, nobody run, nobody move, nobody move. I'm more worried now because I don't have the health for it.
Yeah, right. Range.
I like those pinks though. It's been keeping me topped up really well.
It's nice. Yeah, do you have a? You don't have yellow Karis?
I should start bringing it. I have one. I should start using it.
It's nice.
Mage.
Closest tile to. I guess we're not probably not going to another zone, but just in case.
Sounds good.
I haven't seen Zaryu's death yet. I don't know what killed him. If you want to link it to me right after this kill, I could save it. We could watch it after this. I have not seen it yet.
All right. Well played, fellas. Well played.
Lego.
Ice in our veins.
All right, everyone runs too fast as we can. Don't get hit. And then the water will be enough to fill it up. We go next room. Tree 2 Guan. Get Czar back on OSRS now that he's dead? Yeah, for real. We need Czar back.
The hit I paid on him for a while worked.
I think he started a freaking like a no pet hunter now.
Dang, gotta put another hit on him. Oh my god, I ran that whole thing. I didn't pick up water.
Dude, I think I ran too fast. Because like the water I clicked the thing, but there was there wasn't refresh.
Yeah.
I actually think I did it too fast.
Well, now there's a lot of crockies.
Yeah.
Probably can might.
We got it still nice.
We're done? Nice.
Nice.
All right. I got 50 seconds on salts.
I've been getting some good bones in today.
I don't think you should say that.
Kage.
Kagabushi no Jitsu.
Sard looks like he likes almond joys. I don't know if I've had that.
Solver. Nice.
I like coconut though. They're coconut, right? It's like it's one of the one of the very few coconut chocolates there are or whatever. Bro, it's just sugar anyway, man, dude. Sugar is good no matter what.
Oops.
Samosas, dude. Girl Scout cookies. Oh my god, I'll eat the whole. Nah, I can't get Girl Scout. I'll eat the whole thing.
Chilling, fam.
They're just too good, man.
For real, for real.
Those things are OP.
On dog.
Girl Scout cookies need to get nerfed.
Never mind about that.
I'm sorry I said anything.
Oops. Boo. Well played, fellas.
Like clockwork.
Little
really hard
bit
blasting through 'em.
sketch. We'll keep the prayer just in case. I don't know why I'd ever need them, but.
Really hard blasting through 'em.
Little bit sketch. 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 Lit Top 5 favorite vault people. Sard. It's a pretty good list. Got the bone dag this time. Bone dag is ready this time. Sard, can I kiss your head? Sure, why not? Especially if I get a purple. I'll be in a good mood. Ready, boys? Kage.
I'm ready.
Ready.
All right, guys. This time for real, I live.
This time.
This time for real, for real.
No hat.
Oh, goodness, boys. We are due a purple. We are due a purple so bad. Honestly, we'll probably get a purple on this run. Like, I don't really know if it's even possible to go this many chests without getting a purple. I would say it's more harder to get a non-purple at this point than it is to actually just get one.
Stay stacked?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I didn't think that hit us there. That's crazy. Oh!
Jinky, Scoob. The Melee Weaver.
Triumphant the Anchor really holding up to his title right now.
Excuse me? I think you got the wrong guy.
Free pot, blue pot. Get ready to swap. Just Triumphant, probably, right?
Yep. Don't mind me.
It'd be cool if you could, like, poison his heart.
That sounds pretty messed up, honestly.
Shout out to my ex.
Yeah, Halloween's over, bro. I don't think we need to talk like that.
Listen, poison hearts come up, it just, you know, everything reminds me of her.
Fair. Dang, range goes so fast. It's almost like somebody has a Bofa here.
It does go hard. Well, I mean, even Aladal is comparable DPS with Bofa if the thing has 0 defense.
If I had a full Aladal set.
The Resalter.
Ooh, not a bad call. Be doing that in a minute.
I need to get 80 prayer so I can use this dang shield I got on day 1.
Ah! I forgot you got that.
It's 80 prayer to use it? That's wild.
Yeah.
Oops. All right. All right, we got it on this, right?
Easy
Possibly.
peasy.
Got 2 specs for it.
Probably.
Ooh, 4% on that. Yeah, we got this. One
Yeah,
more. One more.
more.
Easy.
Very nice.
It's crazy what happens when all 3 of us are here.
Different game mode.
Yeah, it's a little too easy, guys.
Any
Kokobushi
thralls?
Ninjutsu?
Lay out here. Yeah, remember your band-aids and scarabs.
Those are so nice.
I'm never gonna forget that last run, guys, when I hit 96 range and you guys didn't say grats to me.
I thought I must have been muted. I definitely said something.
I've been holding a grudge this whole time.
You can hit it again and I still wouldn't say anything.
The double downer.
Sorry, I'm having a bad day.
I go left. Ooh. The skipper.
Next skull phase.
Do you ever
I'm gonna
click
redo my
every
brawl
spell
right now.
in your every like prayer in your prayer book on accident instead of the one you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like,
my favorite is when I
Steel
accidentally hit
Skin Redemption,
Retribution.
and I'm trying to go range prayer.
Yes, dude.
Smite.
Look like an absolute clown.
Kokobushi.
Oh boy. Baba doing some Baba things. Brawls.
It's much better with 3 people doing damage. I'm glad you're here, Trumpet.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, Sard. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Don't know why you singled me out in that. It's weird.
Dude, the run where I died, like, was that just yesterday? I don't know, the other day. freaking, I felt so bad because I'm just like sitting here in silence for like felt like 20 minutes. It's like, all right, just wait for Sard to finish the run. Thanks for the carry.
I mean, it is I mean, it is like a little awkward, yeah, but I feel like in WoW it happens too, you know, where you die and you're just like sitting there waiting for the whole raid.
Oh yeah, right. I think it's especially because, like, you know, this fight's kind of like 2 fights or whatever, so you feel like you're missing out on like 2 fights.
But yeah, it does feel a long time.
Nice.
Nice.
You did it.
Please.
Please.
Zooming in.
Nothing.
Oh.
Shoot.
Boo.
How does one get a purple?
Yeah, Google. Yeah, I'm asking ChatGPT right now.
Okay, I got like 60 prayer pots right there.
Oh, you got rail seeds? Nice.
8 Raynars.
Nice.
Ooh, cachet of runes.
Another jewel, another black jewel.
Dragon dart tips. Make some dragon darts.
A Zion. Another day, another no purple.
The Brawler. Try slow. You are the melee weaver.
I can't stop brawling, bro. Can't stop brawling.
GG's, boys. Let's do it again.
Yeah, GG's. This was fun.
That was good
I
stuff.
like pop up random raids every now and then, so I'll hit you guys up next time we do it.
Yeah, I kept it fresh.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it, bro.
More cocks too.
Yeah,
You guys
thank
hit
you, man.
78 herblore, so you guys have the stronger pots.
Yes, sir.
Yar.
Peace.
Peace.
Take it sleazy.
One more. I'm about to hit 80 defense. I'm about to hit 80 defense right now, boys. And equip my Masori. I've never won Masori with a T-bow before. I'm about to be able to equip it here in a second on this guy. We're so close to 80 defense. And then we can send, we have just unlocked, we're about to unlock infinite Inferno runs. Infinite Inferno runs, boys. How'd you get a T-bow? I borrowed one from a viewer. I gotta give it back to him. Unfortunately. Oh, I have to do Desert Treasure 1. Forgot about that. I need to do thieving. Bro, I need to do thieving and rune crafting at the same time. Rip. Rip-a-roni, boys. Should we watch this video? Everything you need to know about OSRS's biggest sailing update.
RuneScape is finally getting its first new skill after 12 plus years of this game's existence. Sailing is coming to Gielinor on November 19th. Now, I think there's no doubt this is probably going to be the biggest update old school RuneScape has ever received. being a new skill, this is a massive expansion, which will add in 30 plus
Sorry
new
about that.
islands, new training methods, ship building.
This is everything you need to know about OSRS's biggest update, sailing. Let's watch this. Let me turn on my spell reminder.
Ship combat, multiple new quests, and much, much more. There's so much being added, and that's kind of why I'm making this video. This
Oh, some
skill
new
started
fish?
development almost 2 years ago, and there's been so much information released about it. So we're going to try to bring it all together to show you what the sailing skill will look like. Now, what we're going to be talking about today primarily is the content that's going to be arriving at release, although we'll also be covering some of the sailing releases that will be coming in 2026 and onwards.
The sea expansion.
So what is sailing? Well, at its core, it is a skill that will allow you to explore the wide seas of Gielinor. It'll unlock new
watch out for that
content,
rock.
training methods, and activities you can participate on the ocean, as well as dozens of new explorable islands with a whole host of sailing and non-sailing related content. Now, of course, because it's a new skill, how do you train it? Well, on release, there will be 4 main core sailing training methods with a couple of hybrid or alternative methods as well. Now, the most basic training method is simply trimming your sail. Roughly every 30 seconds when you're sailing around
let me
on
trim
your
y'all's
boat,
sails.
Your sail will luff. You simply then left click it to get a boost of experience and a speed boost as well. Next up here we have port tasks. Different iconic characters around Gielinor will hire you to do a certain task. They could be divided into courier tasks, which have you bring cargo from point A to B, or bounty tasks, which are kind of like a sailing slayer task or like hunter rumor type system, which will have you collecting items or taking down monsters at sea. We have shipwreck salvaging, which is the AFK option for sailing training. As long as you have a salvaging hook on your boat, you can go ahead and salvage different shipwrecks on the ocean. The salvage is even worth something because you can bring it back to a port and exchange it for some useful materials. And finally here we have the Barracuda Trials, which is similar to like a race or like the Hallowed Sepulchre. It will focus on precise movement and racing around a track within a certain time frame. Now those are the 4 main ones, but we also have other ways you can gain sailing experience, such as sea charting, which will offer one-time chunks of experience for exploring the oceans and seas of Gielinor. Kind of like the collection log of sailing. If you complete an entire area, you'll even get a larger chunk of
I ain't gonna lie, guys. So far, I'm not into it.
experience, and some other sailing-specific rewards. There are some other skilling activities that will award sailing
This is
experience,
looking a
but
little bit-
we'll cover those a bit later.
Monka S.
Now, one question I think a lot of people have is, what are the experience rates going to be with sailing? Now, I've scoured through all of the dev comments, and from what I can tell, there's no exact XP rate that's been proposed. However, trying to read between the lines here, I'm going to make a guess, and this is of course just my opinion. Now, they've stated it's not going to be the fastest or the slowest skill, and it's going to sit somewhere between runecrafting and fletching, which is every skill in existence. However, in my opinion, they've spent 2 years or more developing this skill. They're not going to release it with 500k per hour XP rates. They're just not going to do that. I'm not even sure if you're going to get 200k per hour XP rates. My guess is going to sit somewhere between 75k and 150k at the high end, but right now we don't know for sure. Now, as you level up sailing, you will also be unlocking a wide swath of new locations to explore on the ocean, but also 30 new explorable islands on release. In the beta and alpha, we're able to explore some of them. And there's even a labeled map from when the beta was released. There's stuff honestly everywhere. This map is just so cool to look at. We have Pandemonium, which is the kind of hub for sailing and houses the introductory quest. We have the Great
Yo, Panda's confirmed. New playable race.
Conch, which I tried to get onto, but they wouldn't let me. The biggest of the new islands, home to a new quest, as well as the Shellbane Griffin, a new Slayer boss. We have the Charred Island, which I was successfully able to find and explore. It includes a new dungeon with Slayer creatures, including the new Lava Strike Worm, a brand new worm Slayer creature. Way up to the north, we have Grimstone, and that's just what we know about. There's tons of new icons on the map.
87 sailing.
But it's going to be so exciting to explore. Now keep in mind that each new island in the Gielinorian seas will have a sailing level required to access it. So although some of this content may not have a hard sailing level requirement, almost all of the
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm ready to level another skill yet. I still have so many to level. I'm overwhelmed.
Islands will require a sailing level to access it in general. As you level up your sailing, you'll also be able to upgrade your boat. There'll be 3 sizes of boats to unlock. You'll have the raft, the small boat, and the large boat, as well as tons of different upgrades. In the beta, you could upgrade your hull, your mast and sail, as well as build a few different facilities on your ship. For example, you could build a cargo hold, which will allow you to store ship salvage and some other items. You can of course build a cannon, which is used for ship combat. You can build a salvaging hook, which is of course
ship
required
combat
for
when I
shipwreck
pull up on
salvaging.
Oda and
You
sink
can build
his
a wind
boat.
catcher and an anchor, and of course on release there will be many other facilities. Now with sailing, we're also going to get a bunch of new skilling methods. These aren't specific sailing training methods, but we'll take advantage of
sinks
most
boat.
of the existing skills. There's only a few that aren't used. Sailing will affect fishing, cooking, fire making, wood cutting, farming, hunter, slayer, fletching, crafting, thieving, herblore, construction, and combat. So that's actually like the majority of the skills.
There's
which is
no
awesome.
way, bro.
Some of the new skilling methods include lantern fishing, which is essentially a new way to fish at harpoon spots. You'll equip a lantern and allow you to fish different squids. We have deep sea trawling, which is going to be a sailing / fishing skilling activity. So another way to train sailing, of course. And this will have you explore the vast ocean looking for these big fish shoals, allowing you to get some new exotic and...
Oda will clap you any day. Yeah, we'll see if Oda Block steps out into the deep blue with you-know-who. He don't want that
best in
smoke.
slot fish. We'll explain later. We have crab hunting expeditions, which is a new hunter training method that will have you bait crab traps and allow you to catch 3 different types of crabs. There'll be a way to get improved cannonball smithing. With 81 smithing, you will unlock the Brittle Island, which will be home to a special cannonball smithery. This will reduce the time to smith cannonballs from 8 ticks down to 4 ticks, and it will stack with a double cannonball mold, which is actually just a massive upgrade. You'll be able to plunder pirates, which will be a bunch of new NPCs on different islands. There'll be pirate chests you can find, and there'll be these new merchant stalls.
Uh-oh, Dragon Balls.
Existing thievable stalls, except they will never
Nice.
deplete. And there'll also be a new cannonball stall. And on top of that, as you explore the new islands, there's definitely going to be new training spots for existing methods. Like for example, some of the islands will have chinchompas on them, existing ores and trees, and slayer creatures. But we don't care about existing resources. What are the new ones? Well, sailing is going to introduce so many new resources. The blog post is actually titanic. But while they're introducing tons of new resources, they're also going to incorporate existing ones to integrate the skill further into the world. The resources will be used for shipbuilding and upgrading, as well as for new potions, weapons, and much more. Now, first up here, we have some new hardwood trees. These are going to come in 4 variants: Jatoba, Campor, Ironwood, and Rosewood, which will be used to make new planks to upgrade your ship. You can of course burn them for fire making experience, or fletch them into some new lower tier blowpipes. We'll talk about those later. Sailing will introduce some new ores as well. We have lead ore, rubium ore, and nickel ore, which will pretty much exclusively be used to upgrade your ship, as well as craft new sailing exclusive cannonballs.
74 mining.
Now fishing is probably getting the most
I got that.
content. Now there's going to be lantern fishing, which we already touched on, as well as deep sea trawling, which will introduce a bunch of new consumable fish items. And there's a couple of really interesting ones here. We have halibut,
new combo
which is going
eat.
to be the new highest combo food, which is similar to carambons, except these will heal 20 HP.
New combo food, boys. Halibut combo food.
We have the bluefin tuna, which heals 22 HP and restores 5 prayer points, which is really...
So you could marlin halibut. That's 44 HP combo eat.
Really interesting. I'm sure there's going to be uses for that. And probably the most notable one is the marlin, which will now be the highest single eat hard food in the game, healing 24 HP.
So you're gonna go marlin cerebru halibut. Marlin cerebru halibut. 70 heal.
Also going to be a bunch of new potions added as well, and some of these are going to be game changers, no doubt. We have super fishing potions and super hunter potions, which will get you a +6 in the relevant skill. Kind of first of its kind. We have extended stamina potions, which will give you a 70% run reduction for 4 minutes. And probably the biggest one is the Armadillo Brew, which is a slightly weaker Sarah Brew, but it boosts your range level with a range potion. So it's actually just insanely...
Look, dude, look at this. Boost fishing by 6. We're getting bigger boosts for fishing and hunter. And way better run pots. Okay. Heals hit points for 10% plus 2. So what, like 12-ish? And raises range level by 10% plus 4. So I'll boost your range level by like 14. It'll heal you and boost your... Reduces your attack, strength, and melee. So this is a Armadillo Brew. What would you use that for?
Good. I mean, imagine the Inferno. You just bring these. You don't need anything else. I mean, they do nuke your defense, so actually you do have to be somewhat mindful. Farming is also getting a ton
Inferno,
of new content as well with the new coral nurseries, which you can use
plus,
to farm the new herblore ingredients. There'll be new hop patches. You can grow your own hardwood tree patches, and this is all going to tie into shipbuilding and the greater
92
sailing
farming
ecosystem.
Oh,
And the production
Joker's
skills,
ready.
smithing, construction, and crafting aren't going to be ignored as well. You'll be able to make new planks for your ship.
Guys, we need 84 con, 92 farming, 74 mining, and like other stuff too.
Smith new parts and smith cannonballs.
73
and craft
crafting.
other components for shipbuilding.
92
Just tons of stuff there.
woodcut.
Obviously, we're skipping through some of it. There's just so much to cover. Now,
Dude,
on top of
Joker's gonna be
all of
ready.
these
Dude, Joker's gonna be ready for sailing, man.
resource items, we're of course going to get some new unique items as well. And these are primarily going to come from a whole host of new Slayer creatures. And let's start with one we already mentioned, and that is the new lower tier blowpipes. These are going to be made with the new hardwoods.
I don't need that. I already got the real one.
Rosewood. They will of course be weaker than the toxic blowpipe. They won't poison, and they don't have a special...
So this is probably be good for like Fire Cape, huh? What do you guys think about that? People can maybe get into Fire Cape even sooner and break the record on it now.
Attack, but they'll fill in a nice slot in the mid game. Now next up we have...
I bet you
two
we get a new
unique
Fire
items
Cape
are gonna
world
be
record.
dropped from a new Slayer boss, the Shellbane Griffin. This will be located on the Great Conch, and we'll drop a new stab.
Guys, I'm talking about the guy who did it, settled, who did it in less than 11 hours. He did it in like 10 hours. Could even get it sooner now, maybe.
Weapon, the Bell's Folly. This is going to be kind of like the snab equivalent of...
I know
the
Rindy did at
Zombie
level
Axe.
3,
Similarly
but I did at level 2, so it's like, why are people still talking about that?
having an attack speed of 5 and requiring 70 smithing to fix it. There will of course also be regular griffins, which you can kill on a Slayer task, and those will drop the Horn of Plenty.
Horn of
This will be
Plenty.
a new offhand item, which can give you an invisible +4 hunter boost, as well as having the ability to have a 1 in 10 chance at a double catch. Another Slayer creature that's going to be added is the Aquanite. This will require 78 Slayer, as well as 73 sailing to
Little
access
savage
the
looking.
island. And it will drop the new Aquanite Hopper. This will be a new ranged offhand that provides a 10% chance for a crossbow bolt to fire twice. Keep in mind, the second bolt will have reduced damage. But on top of that, it has pretty good baseline stats as well, providing a
planktons.
+12 range attack and even 1 range strength. There's also going to be a high tier shipbuilding material called the Dragon Sheet, and this will be dropped from 2 new Slayer creatures, the Lava Strike Worm and the Frost Dragon, and will
Okay.
require either a worm task for Lava Strike Worms or upwards of 87 sailing to access Frost Dragons, so you won't be fighting these for a while. Now with the skill, there's also going to be, of course, some new quests. We know about a few of them, but there sounds like there's going to be like a half dozen or more on release. We have the Pandemonium, which is the introductory quest for sailing. That one was accessible in the beta. There'll be a quest called the Troubled Tortugans, which will introduce the new turtle race, the Tortugans.
Turtle race
will be required to kill the new Griffin boss.
Look at that.
Okay, so now for a few miscellaneous things I've collected about sailing that I think are interesting.
Ah, that's terrifying. It's a Kraken.
Firstly, ship combat. We don't know too much about it yet, but what's really notable is your cannon. When it fires, you get sailing experience.
That guy's got a
and
dragon. That guy's got a dragon cannon, bro. That thing looks sick.
Ranged experience. But if you hire crewmates to fire the cannon for you, you only get sailing XP, which is interesting. You can have 5 crewmates on your boat at a time, either NPCs or friends, and they can help you man the boat and facilities. Now currently I'm not sure how efficient that will be compared to just solo sailing. Does everyone get the XP split? Is it kind of just like being on 5 separate boats
Trying to
merged into
4-man
one?
sail?
Another question a lot of people had is what is going to happen with bank space, because there's so many new items being introduced. But luckily they are going to increase it. Straight up, you're going to get 100 extra bank spaces plus 10 extra per bank unlock.
Yes!
Which adds up to nearly 200 extra spaces, which should be more than enough for all the new items. If you have a max cape, what will happen when sailing comes out? Well, it'll be unequipped. Similar to a quest cape, you will not be able to use it until you remax. Worth noting though is if you have a cosmetic variant like a Infernal Max cape, you will be able to detach your Infernal cape. So you won't be locked behind sailing to re-equip your Infernal cape, which is nice. Another cool thing is there will be a sailing pet. Here are the options. Which one do you like most? Personally, I kind of like the crab with a ship bottle on its back, but I just like the simplicity of the turtle as well. And finally, it looks like there's going to be a teleport to boat spell and unlockable dock teleport.
I don't care about the
locations
pet.
as well. Just making it easier
I'll
to
probably get
around
it, put it in
to
the bank
different
forever.
boats.
Put it in there with my other ones.
So that is it for all of the updates that are going to be coming on November 19th. I'm really looking forward to it. One thing I think they nailed is integrating existing skills into sailing. I mean, it takes advantage directly of at least half of them.
Okay.
One question mark I still have though is for quests, like, are we going to retroactively add sailing requirements to older quests? That feels kind of awkward. But like a quest like Bon Voyage, Rum Deal, those should naturally have sailing requirements on them. I'm curious to see what they do with that. But similar to Varlamore, sailing is going to be something they work on well into 2026 and beyond. So there'll be a ton of new sailing content coming even after November. For example, in early 2026, we're going to be getting a second Tortugan quest and a new type of port task. In the summer of 2026, the plan is to have a small-scale boss at sea. One thing I'm really curious about sailing is, are we going to be able to get buy-in from PvMers and PvPers to have an actual legitimate boss on your boat? Like, is ship movement going to be precise enough to design complicated boss fights on the ocean? I mean, on release, all of combat is very simple, like early old school, just click on something and wait until you kill it. Your boat can't activate protection prayers as far as I'm aware, so it seems pretty bare bones for now. But when they added an actual boss, can we have unique or interesting mechanics to make it actually feel like PvM or PvP on the ocean? Later in the year, we're going to be getting a new Barracuda trial, which is good, just fleshing out one of the high-intensity training methods. And a sequel quest for an existing storyline that's pretty vague. So those are things they have planned in the near future, but what could sailing
This
look
video
like
is badass.
further into the future? Well, ship PvP is something they've talked about a lot. Is it going to be more than just a meme or something to do for fun? Could
Ship
it actually be
PvP.
as complex as regular
Let's
PvP?
go, Oda Block. Where
Hard
you
to
at?
imagine, but I mean, it would be so
Where you
fun
at?
to just shoot cannonballs
Pull
at
up on
someone
my
who just
boat.
accidentally went into a PvP zone on your boat. That'd just be hilarious. We
trying to
have
10
colossal
times
boats,
steak
which would
on
be
them.
a party-sized boat. Not really sure what functionality a bigger boat would actually have, but could be interesting. New hybrid training methods. This is probably what I'd be most excited about. Something like sea monster hunting, which could be a sailing or slayer method. Mineral dredging, which could be sailing/mining. These are things that were actually mentioned in the original blog, but just they didn't have time to implement them. I think adding in new training methods is probably one of the most core things they should be focused on updating. And another thing they could add is a sailing guild. Who knows what would go in there yet, but they are thinking of making it the
Sailing guild.
Barracuda headquarters, which we actually can see on the map.
Okay.
I mean, each skill guild is a bit different in old school. It's kind of hard to picture what would be in there so early because we don't even know what the skill is like. And many skills didn't get a guild until a decade or more later, so I think it's worth...
You need to be able to get a big-ass anchor in your house with a picture of soda popping above it. And it just says, the anchor. And when you click on the anchor, it teleports you to the sailing guild. That's the chiz.
Definitely waiting on that one. And finally, interactive NPC ships. That would be so cool. Imagine just having NPCs kind of going around like, you know, Wind Waker-esque. They could have unique items, or you could plunder them for loot. I mean, on release, there's going to be so many people everywhere. But you know, a year later, having some NPCs on the ocean to interact with, I think would help make it feel more alive.
Oh, heck. That's going to be a lot of people out there sailing.
Everything we know about sailing, more or less. Even with everything in this video, there's still tons that they're not directly mentioning. Tons of islands we don't know about. Easter eggs and stuff that will be really cool to discover on launch. I'm really excited for it. Again, sailing comes out on November 19th. Will the skill be perfect on launch? Probably not. So I'm tempering my expectations a bit, but I do trust the old school team that they will develop it into a genuinely good skill and maybe one of the best skills. Anyway guys, thanks for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it.
W video, man. W video. I don't know how he got all this footage. He must be partnered with OSRS or something. That was a lot of footage. He was playing the beta. He must have got paid to make that video, huh? That was sick. Listen, guys. The first half of this video, I was not like that interested. Midway through, I was kind of into it. So maybe the skilling part will be fun, and the gathering and all that will be kind of fun, and sailing won't, you know, maybe the actual sailing part won't be that fun, but like maybe making the boats and all that could be kind of fun. And making the ammos and then, you know, running up on y'all in the sea wilderness and then popping off on y'all with my Dragon Balls. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, that's the sailing update, boys. If y'all wanted to see another update for y'all, boom! Check this out. Check this out, guys. Let's put it on main monitor here. I am now ready to do Inferno on my main that I converted from a pure. I depured into a main. And how much rune crafting do I need to put these inside? I need 60 rune crafting, and I can get the upgraded Avernic tread. Can I wear these? I can wear regular Avernic treads. So check this out. Here's my fit that I have on the pure. Zarite Vams T-bow. And then what else do I need? I need a necklace. I have an anguish. Boom. Oh my god, look at my main. What the hell, boys? And the fire cape, we're going to sacrifice it. Look at my main, bro. Dragon arrows. Okay, dragon arrows. I forgot you need arrows for a T-bow. And then I have the crappiest Ava's backpack. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, boys. I've only been playing this guy for a couple of days, okay? You can't make fun of me for having the crap. I got the crappy one. Oh my god, bro. It's kind of funny, dude. You can upgrade it now? Can I go talk to Ava and upgrade my backpack? Why would you wear peg? You wouldn't wear pegs over a Vernix. No, it's literally minus range strength and accuracy. You need 70 steel arrows. Put pegs in a Vernix? I don't have 60 rune crafting. No GE Telly? Yeah, I got nothing. Dude, this guy is literally just an Inferno simulator. That's it. He's bare bones Inferno simulator, man. Okay. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? I don't have steel arrows. I need Desert Treasure 1, which I'm going to have to do, but The only thing I don't have is the thieving requirement, I believe. Yeah, 53 thieving is the one I don't have. And four prequests. You said I had to buy steel arrows, right? I think you go to Draenor. Go to Draenor Manor. You talk to Ava, right? You give her your backpack and 75 arrows, you get an upgraded one? There's a very good Inferno simulator. I want to play the real game. I don't want to play a simulator. But the thing is, guys, it wasn't just for Inferno simulator. This is going to be like this account. I'll be able to use this account to test lots of stuff in the future that I'm trying to do for Zuckhelm. And I'll be able to do attempts without wasting my iron supplies. So it's going to help me out a lot in the long run. I can do Coliseum on this account. Yeah. Nice. All right, we got the upgraded one. Poggers. We got the Inferno starter kit. Wait, I need a blowpipe too, huh? We borrowed the T-bow, boys. We borrowed a T-bow. Just loaned it from the homies, that's all. We do have to give the T-bow back. But we are ready with the blowpipe. You know what I need is a wand, right? Wait, there's got to be probably something better than Blue Moon Top as well, right? Probably a... I can't afford a Kodai. I have 200 mil left. A Virtus Top would be good. Virtus Robe Top. 44 million. How about Dragon Hunter Wand? Ayak is too expensive. No, it's Nightmare Staff. I sold mine. I sold one of these. Is Nightmare Staff one hand? I need a shield. I need a shield. Nightmare Staff. Magic damage. 15% magic damage. Kodai and Ward. Nah, I would need 80 prayer to use a ward. I need a shield. Do they sell crystal shield? Nah. You have to do Song of the Elves for that, huh? What's the best shield I could use? You want to borrow my Elysian? That'd be sick. Elysian Spirit Shield, 500 million. Oh my god. I'm not if you're down to let me borrow a shield or something or a wand or whatever, let me know on Discord. I want to have you guys on Discord if I have to give something back so I can track who loaned it to me. Dragon Hunter wand. How much is a Dragon Hunter wand? It's only 13 mil for a Dragon Hunter wand. Don't use Ellie, to be honest. Your gear is cracked compared to the iron. My iron has five more range levels. So yeah. I kind of want to use a little bit comparable stuff, but it is what it is. You have no idea how good Ellie is? Oh, I've done. We used it in the tournament, and no one could even land a hit on Annie because she had the freaking Elysian shield. No one could land a freaking hit on her. Blowpipe ornament kit. I don't know if we need that. Kyuki, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry I missed that one. Let me just pop off with a Dragon Hunter wand. Wait, is Nightmare Staff by itself better? Can it cast? Can it cast burst spells? They both can auto cast. Kodai. Kodai 77 million. We have the money for this. We could get Kodai or Nightmare. What's the difference? They're both 15 damage. Kodai saves runes. I could buy a Kodai. They're not that expensive. I thought they were more. Can I wield this? Yes, I can. Okay. What account is this? This is my main, my pure that I've been converting to a main since Friday. And I need a shield. What shield should I wear? Dragonfire shield. The one I have in the bank? This one? I need Dragon Slayer 1, bro. Oh my god, Dragon Slayer. That is big defense. Is Ellie better than this? Way better. Okay. I need to get my rune crafting up on this guy to 60. So I can make the max boots. Okay, boys. We should be slapping pretty hard on this character, though. There's the Kodai with the crystal shield. That's what I need. Nice Dazana's golden port. I mean, maybe we just go with this, and I do Dragon Slayer 1. I just go with this. Dragonfire Shield is trolling. Dude, it's got 7 melee strength. That thing is cracked. I feel like Dragonfire Shield is good. You guys, I don't have any quests done on this character. I have 16 quests done on this guy. So I have to just use whatever I could buy off the auction house. So I think we can either do Dragonfire Shield and I have to do Dragon Slayer 1. It's pretty, I think it's the same, it's like the same comparability to Crystal Shield, which is nice. I want a shield, and I can either do Blue Moon chest or I could buy something else. Is Virtus the best one? Is Virtus chest the best thing I could wear? Okay. It's 2% magic damage instead of 1. And it's 39 accuracy. Okay. It's like slightly better. It's like slightly better. 5% for Ancients. It boosts your Ancients too. Okay. The goal on this character, boys, is just to try to get deeper into the Inferno and get some more practice on the later waves. Without wasting runes. Grab an SGS. $23 million. SGS is trolling. Okay. Okay. I think this looks good. Loki, I just sold my SGS because I wasn't using it. Get an Ancient Blood Scepter. I think Kodai can cast Ancient spells. I think Kodai can automatically cast Ancient spells, so we'll be able to get a lot more practice in. Yeah, I think it's better. Blessed Spirit Shield or Arcane if you have the money. Blessed Spirit Shield. Two magic defense, 52 range. Can I wear this? There's Elysian Spirit Shield, Arcane Spirit Shield. Arcane Spirit Shield is 100 million. An Elysian Spirit Shield. 3 prayer bonus. 57 range. I wonder why this one is so expensive. Does it have some kind of hidden... Has a passive? That's what I thought. I was like, how can it be that expensive? It has to have some kind of passive. Range defense. Blessed Spirit Shield. Blessed Spirit Shield has 52 range defense. It's less than 1 million. But the Dragonfire Shield has 72 range defense. So Dragonfire Shield is probably the best, but I would have to do... If I have to do Desert Treasure 1... Blessed Spirit Shield, you have to try it. You have to charge it. Crystal Shield be your best. I can't get a Crystal Shield because I'm not going to do Song of the Elves. That's like a month away of questing on this account. Charge the Dragonfire Shield. It'll double your stats. I have it charged, right? I have it charged. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't know if I'm going to do Dragon Slayer 1. I might do some questing tonight on this guy to try and knock out... I'm going to do some thieving on this guy tonight. And I'll probably do some rune crafting on my main to try and get more bloods. And then I'll probably, you know, do a little bit of questing on this guy tonight to try and get him ready to send a bunch of Infernos and get better at the deeper waves. That's got to be the play. You only have to start to Dragon Slayer and talk to Duke. You don't even have to finish. Dude, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I will definitely try to do that to see if I could start it up and see if I could get that so he could allow me to equip this. 07's in the chat, boys. 07's. It looks like I can already start Dragon Slayer 1. So maybe I'll do that so that I can equip it. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Tuesday is my day off. I will have this account ready to blast in the Inferno on Wednesday, and we will be able to send a lot of Inferno attempts starting Wednesday, and I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to the challenge of the later waves getting better. I really feel like we got a lot better today. We got to wave 53. It was an awesome day. We're gonna raid Jay Tulo, who we just did a little TOA with. And we'll see what he's doing over there. But I'll see you guys Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central. If you want to watch some Infernos, you know where to be. Y'all have a good night. Peace.